Heyo party people, welcome back to the bar with an X for some more Borderlands 4 this evening. We're hanging out in Moxie's bar right now, but she's not the one slinging drinks tonight. We're the ones who are going to be doing the mixing, which means perhaps we'll be on payroll. The bar with an X could certainly use a couple extra dollars for all the stuff that we wind up getting for here, which includes things that you'll probably find out next week. Or otherwise. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. We're playing some more Borderlands tonight, and we've got a very special recipe. Thank goodness that we've got community members who continue to remind me that they have recipes of their own, because tonight's recipe is from one of our own, Sapphire Dragon, who you might have seen on YouTube quite a few times. I saw her hanging out there already. As it turns out, a while back, during our last Borderlands stream, she developed this recipe and sent it to my DMs, and I was like, I got you, and I put it in my recipe book. And then I forgot about it, to be perfectly honest. So she followed up when she saw that everything was all scheduled here and was like, oh my gosh, I want to try this drink. So we're going to do that today. This one's inspired by Harlowe the Gravitar, the character that we have been playing, who's got that cool little bouncing ball ability that I'm honestly in love with, although it does get annoying at times, but so is the state of the game these days. Special prep for this one includes an hollow ice ball, which I will tell you more how to make as we get to that segment in the pregame here. Before we get into it, though, of course, if I didn't say thank you to Sapphire already for creating this recipe and reminding me about it, I've got some other thanks that I want to throw out there first as well, mostly to our community members who have purchased a couple more items for the bar with an X. Included in those, from Entropy the Ferrets, we've got these two items here. We've got some microplane zesters, which should be so much better at taking zest off of certain fruits than the cheese grater. Oh, the cheese grater. I thought I lost it for a second. This is so much better at getting those fine little pieces of zest for cocktail applications or other culinary applications than this. This is meant for cheese! And I no longer have to use it because we've got these things. They actually do need to be, washed. I haven't washed them yet, but we'll get to that eventually. I'm gonna put this back in here without zesting my hand. I don't like the idea of doing that. In addition, what we also have here is we've got a new bottle of bitters here at the bar, an Earl Grey bitters made by a fellow cocktail creator, actually, Gnome's Tavern, made in New Orleans. So we've got another NOLA addition to the bar with an X. Oddly enough, NOLA bitters because of where they're from, not NOLA bitters in terms of the style. At least I don't think. I don't know. Gnome's Tavern. I look forward to cracking these open at some point. If somebody's got an order that uses those, I would like to give those a try today. And if Gnome, if you're out there, I want you to make the order. But other than that, let me put those into my little bitters collection. And we also have this bottle of acid phosphate, which was purchased by Anonymous, although I have a strange feeling that it was Raimundo Ceratops who was popping in stream on Monday. Turns out the acid phosphate that I had up there is from a guy named Art of Drink. Darcy O'Neill is an excellent source of information on drink science, drink chemistry, and a lot of things that have cocktail applications and mocktail applications as well. So I recommend you go check out Art of Drink. Turns out the acid phosphate that he makes from the Extinct Chemicals Company doesn't ship to Philadelphia. It doesn't ship to any of my shipping locations. So I bought these ones from McSweeties, which was available on Amazon. So it's not quite the thing that I was hoping to have exactly, but it is also acid phosphate. Acid phosphate is an acidic ingredient that they used to use way back in the day during the soda fountain age of our humanity. Before citric acid was relatively available, it has a very, very clean, very almost flavorless sour component, adding that zing to your drinks with either a dropper full or 2 droppers full or otherwise. Let's see, to the folks out there who are also contributing to the bar, I saw Ryan T22 during the beginning, during the intro there. Thank you, Ryan. As well as to Obi-Wan, we got a few memberships over on the YouTube side of things. Thank you again for supporting the bar with an X. All the ingredients that I've just showed you here, not including the zesters because there's no equipment section on the website yet, are all up on the stock right now. If you want to use them in a cocktail, you're more than welcome to. There we go. Oh, look at that. We got our mixologist. Obi-Wan totally sniped Sapphire. We got it. Excellent. Congratulations on your party hat now. It looks great on you. Anyways, so again, we're doing Sapphire's drink this evening. It is called Quantum Entanglement, and it is inspired by Harlowe the Gravitar from Borderlands 4. Special prep for this one is, and I'll put it up on the cocktail camera over here, is this hollow ice sphere. You may ask yourself how to make a hollow ice sphere. Really, all you gotta do is you gotta get a spherical ice mold, and let it freeze only partially. For this one here, it took me actually a bit of effort because I have 2 different spherical ice molds. Technically, I have 3 of them. One of them is shaped by like the Death Star, but that's the wrong series, so I didn't wind up using that one. It is held in that one right now, but I digress on that. This was difficult to make using my directional ice sphere mold maker, which typically freezes in only one direction, pushing all of the impurities out and not getting the same hollowed effect that you would get for ice mold that freeze from all directions. I did have one like that, cheap little silicone mold, but the balls were really, really tiny. So what I actually did was I took my directional ice sphere mold and I took it out of its little insulatory container and I covered the bottom in plastic wrap so that the water wouldn't go anywhere, and somehow managed to do this in a couple of hours. It was a bit of a last minute thing. And I also added a little bit of I made sure that the hole was big enough for the funnel that we're gonna put the cocktail in there. This is a little bit of a more advanced technique that I would like to show you guys behind the camera at some point, but I wanted to make sure that I had this right for Wednesday. So at some point, we'll get into a little bit more nuance of how to actually do this. We'll get some footage for you guys with hopefully an upgrade coming to the bar in the next, hopefully a week or so. We'll see on that. Let me put this back in the freezer for now. I also have an old-fashioned glass in my freezer as well as soda water in my refrigerator as well. This ice ball might want to crack ahead of time if all of your ingredients are not chilled or if the ice is not tempered. So I'm giving you that warning now before we get into it. In any case, before we get into the cocktail this evening, I see a couple of folks in chat already, actually quite a few of them. I'm going to pop out of the game for a hot second here. The music's going to die just so I can scroll a little bit to say hi to everybody. I'm seeing Cheese with an X out there. Actually, there are multiple cheeses out there. I don't know how many cheeses there are anymore. One of the cheeses got an X in the beginning now, and I don't know if that was the cheese with the invisible X previously or otherwise. I'm seeing both cheeses. I see Jay Novice. I see Bliss of Future out there, Breaker and Zesty, Sapphire, of course. I'm seeing Cypress and Obi-Wan and KT Speedruns, our wonderful new editor. I'm seeing Nick over there on the YouTube side. I'm seeing Tessa as well. I see Brick Puncher. I see Jay Novice. I see Ryan T22. Everybody else out there. If I forgot to say your name for whatever reason, feel free to say something. Say heyo out there. Cow King in there too, and also Nick on the Twitch hand side as well. Let's see. I see Cow King asking, where's Scooter? Fun fact, Scooter is the creator of Catch a Ride system in the games. I've never heard of them before. I'm seeing Saki out there too. There we go. There we go. KT, like this guy, always saying I'm his editor. Damn, now people are going to expect me to edit things. By the way, KT, you report to me. You don't report to... Well, I pointed at you before. You don't report to them. You report to me. I tell you what to edit. Don't listen to them. They have no control here. Anyways, except when they order cocktails, but all that being said, let's get into our cocktail this evening. Again, it's Harlowe. It's Quantum Entanglement inspired by Harlowe from Borderlands 4. So, let's get right into it. Grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of cucumber jalapeno tequila. This one coming from 21 Seeds. I don't know where the seeds are coming from. Blanco tequila infused with cucumber, jalapeno, and other natural flavor. It's made in Jalisco. We like that. We like that. It's also got this little cute little pom-pom on it. I like that. I like that. Actually, you know what? Before we do this, though, I think what I'll do first is there is another special ingredient as a part of this cocktail, which didn't have any specific prep work ahead of time unless you had it, but I made something myself, so that's what we're going with. One of the ingredients that we have here is a specific infusion of VodQuila, a cold blended vodka and tequila blend from Red Eye Louie. They sent us the bottle, which was very kind of them to do. But for this recipe, we're going to take this VodQuila and we're going to infuse it with spearmint flavor by way of using an intermediary drink ingredient that I call spearmint essence. This is not a new concept or anything like that. I'll explain to you how to make this. So for our spearmint infused VodQuila, we're going to first make a spearmint essence. This is 75 milliliters of 190 proof Everclear with 2.7 grams of spearmint oil, right? This is your essence. This is really, really alcoholic, and this is very, very potent on spearmint flavor. So we're going to take this, and we're going to add... I have my notes. Yes, there we go, there we go. We're going to take 2.5 milliliters of this and add it to 100 milliliters of VodQuila, or vodka, or any other spirit you want to. I actually was experimenting using this for rum specifically for another drink that I was working on. So that's our special instructions there. We've got that for whoever is going to wind up editing things, you know? Let's see. I'm seeing Daichi popping into the stream. I see that out there. I see a bunch of people in chat requesting KT edit things. No! Don't do it. KT saying, what does it mean to be 190 proof? That means that it is 95% alcohol. It is very, very boozy. Very, very boozy stuff. Naturally, you don't necessarily want to put that thing on your tongue. It'll burn your taste buds pretty damn quickly, which is why we put that into something else to dilute the flavor more. It's also super potent. That spearmint oil will, like, also burn your taste buds. So the alcohol will burn your taste buds, and the spearmint oil will burn your taste buds, and you put the two together. It's great for flavor, right? KT saying, how does 190 translate to 95? Divided by 2, my friend. 100, at least in the United States, proof is always going to be twice the ABV. 95 times 2 is going to be 180 plus 10, you get 190. Good questions out there. Good question, good question. Let's see. I see Queen Kyrie out there as well. I see you all out there. Anyways, I think we've got all the explanation for the ingredients out of the way, so we're going to get into it, right? Grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of cucumber jalapeno tequila. I got this one. Thanks for the info. You got it. By the way, chat, if you ever got questions about cocktail mixology or mocktail mixology or otherwise, feel free to ask them. We accept people of all skill levels here at the VodQuila. You could be a total master and teach me something, or you could be a total idiot and learn a bunch. That's fine by me. An ounce of cucumber jalapeno tequila. Right? Yup. Every single time I pour into these shakers, I get a little bit of a dribble out here, and I don't like that. Jay's like, I'm a total idiot. At least he admits it. Good to see you, Jay. I see Zesty out there, too. Looks from high spot. Is the Zester gone? They're behind me now, both of them. Which I guess you were included as a part of, you know? Let's see. Next we'll add half an ounce of spearmint-infused vodka. Excuse me. Tequila, VodQuila, excuse me. Next we'll add half an ounce of spearmint-infused VodQuila. We're gonna make this real quickly by taking 100 milliliters of VodQuila and combining it with 2.5 milliliters of this spearmint essence, which itself is made from, I have it down here, 75 milliliters of 190 proof Everclear with 2.7 grams of spearmint oil. I could also have it, but we got plenty of this, so I'll make a bit of this, and we'll also add to the stock afterwards, too, if anybody else wants to use spearmint-infused VodQuila. Meniscus? Meniscus? There we go. Meniscus. There we go. What else see out there? Nick out there is vibing right now. We love to see that. Cheese with an X, with the actual X in it this time. I thought myself on flavor profiles by experimenting with different cocktail creations. There we go. That's how you teach yourself. Practice makes progress. Now I need 2.7 grams of this spearmint essence. 2.7 grams? Excuse me. 2.5 milliliters. 2.5 milliliters. Excuse me, I was wrong on that. 2.5 milliliters of spearmint essence to 100 milliliters of VodQuila or your spirit of choice. I ain't telling nobody. I got little pipettes for that. Actually, I want to use my, I want to use my big pipette for this. I haven't had a chance to use this yet. Chat, a while back, Entropy also got for us this micro pipetter. Actually, this might have been a Christmas present. I don't remember. This might have been a Christmas present, actually. This is like... This is fucking exact as all hell, dude. This is like one of those sciencey things that you use. I'm gonna put this on here. I got little things and everything. This thing's legit. Firewolf, welcome back, by the way. Nope, I lost my instruction manual. Hold up a second. So I'm gonna dial this thing into 2.5 milliliters. I've never used this thing on the show before. It's so overkill. This is so overkill. Check this out. This is one of those things that they use in like labs and shit. I'm gonna dial it in at 2.5. Oh, it's upside down. Sorry. There we go. 2.5 is what we're looking for. Can you focus, damn you? Thank you. Focus! Thank you. Look at how... I'm gonna get 2.5 milliliters exactly. Science, chat! Science! Let's see. Nick out there saying, wouldn't a Zester be your spawning ground? Zest maturity reward? I love that we're getting Zest lore out there in chat right now. 2.5? 2.5? On the money! On the money! So now what I should be able to do is, I should be able to, press down... Oh, fuck. Okay, that launches it across the room. Excuse me. That launches it. That's not the button. I click down and then... I thought there was a way to do this. Yeah, I think that's how I do it. I think I put in and then I pull out. Put in and pull out. That's how they do it, right? Right? Pull out, never. So I should be able to go in and just push, go in, pull out. All right, that's much more than 2.5 milliliters. That can't be right at all. Hold up, I'm putting that back inside. That was way too much, dude. I've never actually used this before. Okay, so just a little bit. I don't do it the whole way. There's apparently... You don't push too far. You don't push too far. That also looks like way too much, dude. Is that really 2.5 milliliters? I don't think that's 2. Wait, I have another thing to check us. Is this actually 2.5 milliliters? This doesn't seem like it's 2.5 milliliters. Again, I've never used this before. I have never used this before. This is completely untested. All right, is this 2.5 milliliters? Hold up. Shit. Check that out. It's 2.5 mil. It is 2.5 milliliters. Alrighty then. Okie dokie then. That looked a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Wow, I got scared for a moment. Okie dokie. Well, all right, we'll get this thing more or less cleaned out. It's a little bit less than... that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, cool. 2.5 milliliters of spearmint essence. Spearmint essence. Ooh, check it out. Chat, check this out. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Look at that. Observe the looshing effects. I did not think that was going to happen. Check that out. Observe the looshing effects. There are some insoluble particles that just came out of solution. If that doesn't make sense to you, ask me about it later. I think I know how to explain it. That's pretty cool. All right, let me put this thing back so I don't hurt myself. Or anybody else. That's really cool. Well, now I gotta mix it, so we'll do that. I wasn't expecting that to happen. That's really cool. Very, very cool. Anyways, pretty science. We like that. All right, let's mix it up, shall we? A little bit of a mix, right? I really don't think that I should be doing this in a glass container, but I'm doing it anyways. Yeah. Let me put this in a jar, and then I'll shake it a little bit more. Hey, Wolfie, welcome back. Oh, my jars are over here. Excuse me, chat. I've got to go over yonder. I got it, I think. Feels good. Hopefully. All right, let's pour this in a separate container, right? Science is cool, chat. Science is very cool. All right, let's put this in here. I think this will fit it. Yep. Science! Zesty saying might want to use a swizzle stick so you can be swizzling. Yeah, but it won't fit in the glass container. At least I don't think it will. I put you down there. Put this on like this and just give it a little... Just make sure it's all nice and incorporated, right? Why are we using science, chat? Because Harlowe is an engineer, scientist, chemist. She's a science professional. She's at least one of those three things. Or maybe more. Anyways, so we've got our Spearmint infused VodQuila. We'll add half an ounce of this. It might be really forward on Spearmint. This is an untested ingredient. We are figuring it out now. That's the energy of science. Half an ounce of this. Spearmint infused VodQuila. I love this, dude. I'm so looking forward to seeing how this turns out. To Sapphire's point of the inspiration behind this one, the ice ball is inspired by the gravity ball that Harlowe's got in Borderlands 4. The mintiness is a reference to her cryo efficiency. The spiciness from the jalapeno, also a reference to her other elements. And then overall, I like to think that the sciencey aspect was kind of embedded into the inspiration just by nature of the process involved. I love it. Let's see. What am I seeing out there? Windsor says, Cam, you are now my background to my book reading. I'm surprised that you can still read with this shit in the background, but I'm very happy to hear it. KT saying, will the ball tell me what lyrics to sing in time with the music? Possibly. Just make sure to ask the ball nicely, okay? Anyways, what else do we got in here? Half an ounce of melon liqueur. I'm using Midori. It's the de facto green liqueur. And I like that. Oh, come on. Will you not open? Ass. Science is not easy, okay? Science is not easy. Wow, science really doesn't want to be easy today. What the fuck is your problem? Gee whiz, dude. Gee whiz. That really hurts my hands. Hold on, I gotta get another one. I have a better one in here. That Midori does not want to open. That's not my Dory. That's someone else's. It won't open for me. Are you kidding me? Dude, why does this keep happening? I swear I don't glue my bottles together. I swear I don't glue my bottles together. Promise you that. Ooh, I gotta get the wrench again. This is why I have a wrench, chat. For occasions like this. Anakin, good to see you, by the way. I see you out there. You want a man-made opener, Cameron? I'm your guy. Well, why don't you find your way to Philadelphia and help me out? Oh, that's not on the right way. Hold up, gotta get it tighter. Gotta get it tighter. Here we go. Shall we open? It ain't opening. Get hot water. I know the tricks. I know the tricks. I appreciate the help. Wow, that's really not opening. That's incredible. Dude, this is giving more trouble than the Chambord did that one time. I might have to put some hot water over top. Oh! There we go. We got it eventually. That's one of the downsides of having a home cocktail bar where not every single ingredient gets utilized like on a daily basis. Sometimes they just shut themselves up. Which I guess could be considered a good thing. This is a live show, chat. You can't help things like this. Wow, why are you like this? Half an ounce of Midori. The melon liqueur. It's green, after all. Let's see. Zassy saying, this is how an engineer opens their drinks. With a giant-ass wrench. Excuse me, big-ass wrench. It's the ball for a reason. It was half an ounce, right? Yes, it is. This should be green. That's the idea. Green is the idea. That's a little bit too much Midori. Hold up. Ratios are key, chat. This is science, after all. There we go. Oh, it looks green. That's a good thing. Now what do we need? Half an ounce of lime juice. I'm using my lime super juice, also embedded with science. In a way. It's also begun to separate a little bit, but I remember not filtering this very well the first time, so... Sounds nice, though. Half an ounce of lime juice. That's also... I'm being a little bit too heavy on my pours today, dude. There we go. So long... Remember, chat, like, you can over-pour if you want to. Just over-pour consistently. A quarter of an ounce of simple syrup. That's what's last. Levy, welcome back, dude. What chat infusion tastes the best in your opinion? Rose Witch's cherry vodka. That shit slaps, dude. It's a damn good spirit. Heyo, Eli, welcome back as well. A quarter of an ounce of simple syrup. Okay, do we have everything? Cucumber jalapeno tequila, half an ounce of spearmint infused VodQuila, half an ounce of melon liqueur, half an ounce of lime juice, quarter of an ounce of simple syrup. Don't top with soda water yet. Don't put soda water in here. That's not advisable. Make sure your soda water is chilled. Otherwise, shit might go wrong. We don't want shit to go wrong, personally. All right, let's do it. Cypress, good to see you, man. Okie dokie. Throw some ice in here and gravitize. Gravitize? Whatever. Yeah, I'm doing it. Throw some ice in here and gravitate. That's what I'm going with. Oh, I need more ice in my bag. Hold up, gotta put some more ice in my bag. You'd think he'd have it ready before the show began, and you would be correct. Get out of here. Oh, sorry. It just landed on top of a box of mason jars. Thank you, by the way, chat, for buying those for me. Kyrie, I believe it was you. Ice! One more. Yes. Put this back over here. Make sure that our ice thing happens. Now again, we want this ice ball to temper, so I'm taking this out of the freezer right now. If your ice is tempered, that means that it comes relatively up to room temperature. The surface water has had a chance to melt off of it. This gives a better chance of your ice ball not cracking when it comes into contact with your other ingredients. I'm doing that first. I also have a chilled glass in the freezer as well, so. Gravitate in various directions. Gravitate in all the directions. All of them. Alrighty, here comes the fun part. Let's see if we hope he doesn't fuck it up. He might fuck it up, chats! I'm just warning you. Anyways. Strain this into a hollowed ice sphere. Don't overfill. Carefully take that ice sphere and place it at the bottom of a chilled glass and surround it with chilled club soda. When you're ready to drink, crack the ice ball open and pour any remaining liquid from your shaker into the glass. That should be what we need. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? And what shape? That is an important question here. What shape and what color? We're gonna prepare our ice ball first. That's green, I think, KT, maybe? Maybe? I think it is. Custom curve, you like that, you like that. Blue! I specifically, by the way, chat, I specifically hollowed out this hole to be just big enough for this funnel I'm using. There we go. Gotta get it in there. I am so stressed out, dude. I think to help myself out a little bit, I'm actually gonna take the cocktail. I'm gonna pour it into this beaker so that I have an easier time pouring. So that's what I'll do first. Did I break something? Nope, we're good. Well, that smells delightful. What an interesting combo of flavors. Oh, dude. This is gonna look so cool. Oh god, this is gonna be so cool. I really hope I don't screw this up. If I do, I have a backup. Okay. Step one looks good. Step one is looking good. Here comes the glass. Let's move this back a little bit. Right, if it cracks, you guys are gonna watch it up close. Okay, okay, great. Nice chilled glass. This out. Here. Carefully place in your glass. Whoop. I want to make sure it doesn't fall and crack. So I'm going to use a bar spoon to help me out with that. Don't slip, Kim. Oh. Oh, I totally cracked it. I totally cracked it. Look at that. That's okay. That is okay. That is okay, because now it just makes it easier. Whoop. Oh my god, it's totally getting everywhere. Oh no, I cracked it. Oh, I cracked it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I cracked it. That's okay. Check this out. I'll do it anyways. Now we cover it in soda. Oh, I can't believe that cracked. Actually, hold up. This is what we're gonna do. I have a backup plan. I do have more downstairs. The ball is just gonna be a bit smaller. This is what I'm thinking. Next time, we're gonna have a smaller lipped glass so I can actually slip it in there a little bit easier. Let me go get the other ball. I have a backup ball. with another ball. Ball number 2. Don't worry, chat. I've got another ball. This one just kind of looks like the Death Star, so please forgive me. This was the first attempt. Okie doke. Let's pour this back in over here. Take this ball out. There we go. We're all learning together. Put you over here. Okay. Reset. Reset. This one's slightly smaller and it kind of looks like the Death Star. This is what we'll do, actually. We'll place it right inside, right? There we go. Here. And we'll pour it directly inside, right? We'll prepare it in the glass first, so we don't have to put it over top. There we go. It looks just as good. There we go. Backup ball. Hooray for backup ball. Here comes the soda water. Pour it on the side. This is our cocktail. This is our cocktail. Not as vibrant as my picture would say, but I did a little mock-up. I didn't know what this was gonna look like. What happens if I light it up, though? I'm gonna try to put a flashlight over top of it. Oh, my camera's in use. That's apparently a problem. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can we get some good shots? Ooh. And my lighting is too bad. That's okay. So now... Sapphire, like, I'm so happy. It looks great. I'm so glad that it worked out at least the second time. All right. When you're ready, this is when you crack the ball, so let's do it, right? This is Quantum Entanglement, a cocktail inspired by Harlowe from Borderlands 4 from one of our community members, Sapphire Dragon. The cocktail is actually on a... Excuse me. The cocktail's actually in a ball on the inside, so I've got to crack it using forces of gravity, or percussive force, rather, to combine everything together. And we'll do that on the close-up. Let's crack it open. Hopefully this works on the first try this time. Will you break? It doesn't want... The ball doesn't want to break. Wow, this ball is a lot more behaved than the last one. Oh, we'll fix it. I actually have a tiny hammer for this. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, there, it worked. There we go. Top with any remaining cocktail you have from the first step. There we go. It all wound up working out. Oh, I'm so relieved. I am so relieved. Thank goodness I think of things ahead of time. Thank goodness I have a backup. Wolfie, I was also scared that the glass was going to break. Which is why I opted for the wooden hammer. Okie dokie. Now, with quantum entanglement collapsed, let's give it a try. Out of my angle. Remember to break your balls. I couldn't have said it better myself, Cow King. Ooh, it smells of mint and jalapeno. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's beautifully effervescent. Oh my gosh. That's delightful. Ooh, it's like a tangy spearmint meets a super mild spice with a bit of vegetality from that mild tequila flavor in there. Wow. It's a little bit tart, It's mint forward, but not the type of mint that we've talked about a lot on the show. It's not peppermint. It's a spearmint flavor, combining with that sort of vegetal flavor from the cucumber, tequila, sorry, the cucumber, the jalapeno. It's got a mild spice to it, and it's beautifully effervescent and sparkles as it dances on your tongue. Something makes me think that this is what superposition would feel like if I could taste it. That's delightful. Sapphire, nice job with this one. I'm so happy it tastes good. I'm glad both the spice and the mint came through. Yeah, I agree with that. The, like, the spice is not super forward, right? It's not very spicy, but those flavors that I remember from the cucumber jalapeno, it's such a mild spice. It's actually, to be honest, it's kind of difficult to piece out between the minty potency and the jalapeno spiciness. It's like the two of them, you know, maybe this works a little bit too well. Maybe this works a little too well. It's kind of like the minty potency of the spearmints and the mild spice from the jalapeno are existing simultaneously in such a way that I can't describe the two of them separately. That is way too fitting for a drink called Quantum Entanglement. Nice one, Sapphire. Great inspiration. That is such an easy sipper, too, dude. Oh, I just got a bit of spice in the back of my throat. Well, dude, I felt that there. Wow. That is awesome. That is so delightful. That is like... I'm trying to think, like... That is all of the brightness I would want out of, like, a margarita, right? But it's not super tequila forward either, but it does have that beautiful, beautiful minty sparkle to it. That's cool, dude. Presentation was on point. Flavor is on point. I feel like Harlowe would really enjoy this one, too. If she ever has a chance to try it. If she ever gets off of Kairos, gee whiz. Whatever, I'm keeping it there. There we go. Anyways, now it's time to get into the cheers segment of the stream as I clean up my bar a little bit. So if you've got something that you're celebrating, I would love to see. In the meantime, I got a couple of announcements for y'all out there and a bit of cleanup that I'm going to do. I think I have a label over here somewhere for this Spearmint Tequila, Spearmint VodQuila. I do. Quick reminders that there are some schedule changes coming up that I want to make sure that you guys are all aware of. On Friday, March 6th, we are doing an entire chat orders a drink stream. Oh, it looks like a piece of my, a piece of the thing that I used to get the thing, the Midori open found its way into the Spearmint VodQuila. Which smells awesome, by the way. So March 6th, Friday, March 6th, that is a Friday. That's not a Monday or Wednesday. So it's 48 hours after what would be today. We're having a chat orders a drink stream sponsored by our friends over at Hilton Head Distillery. They sent us a few bottles of rum to make drinks out of, just the way that you're normally familiar with on the show. You'll use exclamation point order and type out your recipe out there. But here is the catch. For sponsored streams like this one, what we're doing is we're specifically at least using at least one of the sponsored bottles. You'll have 8 different options to choose from. There's a rum cream, there's some flavored rums, there's a couple other types of rums in there as well. Start working on those recipes now, because what we'll be doing all through Friday is going through the list, one after the other, totally based off of my choice. Priority is not necessarily given to those who have or have not made orders on the stream before. Those sponsored streams work a little bit differently. And we're going to try to see how we can explore all the different aspects of the rums that they have provided for us. In addition, not next week, but the week after that, there will be no streams at all because I'm taking a trip out to Chicago to attend the Tales on Tour cocktail convention, as well as visit a couple of friends out there as well. So there will be streams next week, and if I'm doing my math correctly, there will be no streams the week after that. We will not be making up those streams. They just won't happen. I'll be over in Chicago. If you happen to be local to the Chicago area, feel free to hit me up and let me know recommendations, specific spirits that I should be on the lookout for up there, or bar recommendations that you think that I should go and visit or tell my other friends about as well. I'd greatly appreciate any recommendations that you actually have. And when we come back, when we come back the week afterwards, that's the Friday that we'll do the chat orders a drink stream. I think that was pretty much it around here. Yeah, it was mostly those schedule updates. And don't ask me what game we're playing next week, because I'm not gonna tell you. You just have to figure it out then. Anyways, so that's all we got here, right? What do I see out there in chat? Zesty saying I've got my drink ready for that stream. Excellent. I love to see it. We're seeing Levy out there saying too. Question to chat: which game has the best XBar? Which game has the best XBar drinks? I would love to hear you guys' opinions. Obi-Wan saying you're in Chicago. Are you actually in Chicago, Obi-Wan? Are you actually? I thought you were in California, my dude. Anyways, Obi-Wan saying too, you should visit The Bear. It's a great restaurant. Ooh. Exclamation point suggest. I want to make sure I don't remember that. I don't forget that. Brick Puncher, welcome back. Cheese out there talking to Anakin. And what else do we see out there? I think we're all good, right? I think we're all good. Excellent. Obi-Wan's like, I'm in California. That's what I thought, dude. Anyways, let me pull up the cheers over here. Pull up the cheers. The music is going to cut out for a hot second because Borderlands is that kind of bitch. Let's see. Saki out there saying, the bias speaking for best XBar drinks. It's Date Everything, and it's literally just Skylar, because that's the only drink I have for Date Everything right now. If you believe it. Let's see. Firewolf thinking about rum, cream, and root beer. I see that. I see that. Levy liking the crystal of the Paper Mario drinks. I like that. Obi-Wan says Chicago is spelled similarly to California. Bro, have you been drinking too much cognac? Anyways, let's raise a glass to those who are raising it along with us here at the VodQuila, to Anakin Skywalker, to having completed 9 months of cocktails, and to 9 days till your children's births. All 4 of them, dude! A salute to your fatherhood, or future fatherhood. To Bliss out there, as it is known for the good vibes on stream, Camera 107 Orange Drink. That's one of our emotes that we have over here, although I can't see it rendered on my screen over here because my VS Code IDE is stupid. To Brick Puncher, to Love, because Valentine's Day is coming up. Are y'all celebrating Valentine's Day? Anna and I were trying to figure out what to do, and I think we're just going to clean the house and maybe watch some anime, which, honestly, that's a perfect kind of Valentine's Day to me. To Cheese with an X, to intertwined Valentines and all those wonderful things. To Cow King, yesterday was your dad's birthday, he's 62 now. I got Assassin's Creed Shadows and the new Avatar game, as well as you have a new clam drink made for camp. Dude, you were the only person to use that clam juice, Cow King. A cheers to you, and a cheers to your dad as well. 62, he's only got 7 more years left to get to the fun number, right? To Levy out there for Drinkspiration, we love that. To KT, my son had his shots and he wasn't upset for too long, like on his previous shots. Your son's growing up, dude. He's getting used to the pain of the world, which I think reflects positively on you as a father. But I don't have any perspective on fatherhood just yet. Not yet, at least. To Breaker out there for creating my first game, it may just be less than a minute, excuse me. Cheers on your first game. It may just be less than a minute long maze, but it has music and you're damn proud of it. I inserted the damn there. Breaker wasn't the one cursing out there. Dude, cheers to creating something new in your life and expanding on the skills that you are currently passionate about. To Kyrie out there, cheers to being out of a toxic household environment. Yeah, dude, get those guys behind you. Fuck toxic people. A big cheers to better positive environments, to Sake, to Skylar and your undying love, to a 25 stream watch streak, to may everyone here at the bar find hope for tomorrow and their time here tonight, and just that deeply in lesbians with Skyrim. Deeply in lesbians for Skylar. Cheers to that, dude. Cheers to that out there. To Cypress, to getting my truck fixed, and to Zesty, to my love for her amazing drink, which happens to be Sapphire, by the way. I don't know if you guys caught on to that. The two are kind of a package deal out there. I don't think I missed any cheers. I think we're all good. With that, let me raise a drink, glass in your guys' direction. Gesundheit, cheers, Daiboja, and all the other stuff. Cheers, y'all. Let's play a video game. It's called Borderlands 4. I'm seeing Bliss out there in chat saying, Cam, remembering my last visit to Paradiso Bar in Barcelona, they had a flower bud as a garnish for the cocktail. I was wondering, would it be at all possible for you to get it as an ingredient for someone to use, including me? The flower is called Acmella Oleracea, the electric daisy. I believe you're referring to the buzz button, and yes, we can get some buzz buttons. I'm going to ask you to do me a favor, though, and that is type exclamation point suggest Acmella Oleracea, electric daisy, aka buzz buttons. I've actually been considering getting them at the bar. I was going through the suggestions yesterday, but I didn't see that in there, but I've been wanting to get that for myself, and I did add a couple new items up there too. You guys are curious, you're more than welcome to, but never obliged, never obligated. Let's see. Cypress out there saying, what about me? Yeah, to your truck. I got you, bro. You're not listening? Gee whiz. Firewolf Raisin is spiked hot chocolate. I see that. KT, I'll drink to escaping toxic environments. And Zesty being like buzzing a button at this bar. It's more likely than you may think. I know too, there is also a liqueur out there called Tingala or Tingala that's got a big old wasp on it that I want to say uses buzz buttons as a part of its flavoring process. I can't find that anywhere. I don't know where to get it. Moxie, have you been getting swept by this guy this whole time? Dude, what is going on here? Oh my gosh, dude. I think Moxie's totally stuck back here because of this janitor. Bro, what are you doing? Let her pass. Let her pass. Can I help her pass? No? We're just stuck like this? Well, cheers to being able to, I guess, roam freely in the world, right? Heyo, plastic snack bag. Welcome back to the bar with the next dude. It's been a while. Finally able to catch another stream after forever. Hope you've been well and excited to finally be back in chat. Welcome back, plastic snack bag. As I like to say, I don't know whether or not you're able to pop into the bar with the next every stream, once a month, once a week, or once a year. I'm happy that people out there are living their lives. Cheers to you, plastic snack bag. Cheers to you. Oh, Cypress says, I was joking about your pronunciation of suggest sounding like my surname. Sorry, I've been drinking for the past 3 minutes. My apologies. Anyways, let's go kill some whippers. What do you got over here? Oh, okay, okay. Anything cool over here? Oh. Use? Oh, used. I see. Used door. I see. Used door. What is it? Is this like the back bar? It's the back bar. It's the good stuff. There is... Exploitation Preserve Special Reserve? I'm gonna take a picture of that one. That looks like inspo. That looks like inspo indeed. And for some reason, I can't take this money. That is very sad. Very sad. So Special Reserve, they've got like cognac or something back here. Or, and this thing. Can I, is there a button to dance? It'd be so cool if there was a button to dance. Ah. Obi-Wan out there saying, I have tried all the Remy XO, the 1783, the 3 Masters, the VSOP. Nice, dude. If you had to pick a favorite, which one would you say is your favorite? Let's see.
Oh, sugar. You want to know why I really tagged along? Well, first off, once a Crimson Raider...
Dude, that flavor of mint, cucumber, and jalapeno together, that subtle jalapeno, that pepperness, is very pleasing here, especially with that effervescence. Chad, I don't know if I told you guys about this drink that I had at a speakeasy here in Philadelphia called the Randstead Room. It was called Clear Intentions, and it was like a clarified highball tequila beverage that was savory in nature. It had like pickle juice and stuff in it, cilantro, among other things. Tasted like a liquefied, like, taco, in a way. This drink reminds me of that because of that sparkling, bright tequila-ness. It does not have as much of a savory note, right? Where the savory note would be, the mintiness, the spearmint mintiness kind of takes its place there, but it's delightful.
So you see, sugar,
locals are thirsty. Let's see. Plastic out there saying, cheers back to you. I've been theory crafting some cocktails in the time that I've been gone. Oh, dude, I would love to hear about those, dude. Bliss out there saying, just trying out new chat effects, nothing to see here. Insert Stewie beatboxing to make the message make a bit more sense. Oh, that's like a reference, right? Yeah. I don't get it. I don't watch a lot of Family Guy. But I like it. Thank you for your biddies. Thanks for supporting the bar with an X. Let's see. Obi-Wan out there saying, in order, the XO is your favorite. 3 Masters VSOP, 1738 as the last one. The 1738, well, nice. Didn't impress when I got it compared to the others, but to be fair, been the longest since you've had a 1783. But you love the VSOP. Well, there we go. There we go. One of these days, the bar with the next will have enough money to spend on expensive cognacs for the bar. Most recently, we got some scotch. We finally got some smoky scotch. That was on the bar's budget, so thank you all for that. This is a community-funded project. Remember that, chat. Community-funded. So where am I going? My map says that I gotta go that way, so I think I just gotta go to the other side, right? Nope, can't go up there. Do I just jump down and then... Jump down, say hello to this person, maybe take some of this. A grenade? Not bad. Not bad. Oh my god. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Think before you jump, Cam. Think before you jump. Gee whiz, dude. That is all right. Let's see. Anakin out there saying that you got some class for with your alcohol, just as much as your food. There we go. It's your body, chat. Put in it only what you find matches the threshold for your enjoyment, or rather lack of not enjoyment or discomfort. You know? Bliss out there with the support. Now I can call myself broke in terms of bits. I will take those 14 bits, put them into the bartender's pocket, and probably sniff them later, just to see if my vest is still dirty. I cleaned it last week, chat. Did you guys catch it when I spilled a blowjob all over it? I don't know if you were there for that. I don't know. Anyways, down here. Let's go. Whee! And now. Yes, dude. That was awesome. She was. KT out there saying, donation goal, fly out your editors and mods and get them all drunk in the same room. I mean, I don't know. I know you're only new around here, KT, right? But typically, the moderators do fly out and they do get kind of crunk. That typically happens for our charity events, which we should be having another one in a few months. All right, where to go from here? I gotta go the other way. Okay, that's awesome. Well, good thing I've got more jetpack ability now. Right over here. Nice. Obi-Wan out there just niced in my direction. It was very kind of them. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't do it as well as the gift did, but I try my best, you know? Try my best. Let's see. Firewolf saying, I'd say phrasing, but I don't know if there was any better way to phrase that. I literally spilled a blowjob shot all over me. I don't know. You work with what you got, you know? Oh, also, if I click up, right, it shows me where to go. Where's my vehicle? Just where's my vehicle at? There we go. I see a blue line. Blue lines feel good, I think. Let's see. Anakin just got sniped with a membership. I see that. Zesty saying too, tonight on the bar with an X, mixing Henry IV Dudongian Heritage Cognac Grand Champagne and Bugs. That's the really expensive. That's one of the really expensive ones, isn't it? Would not be surprised if you guys subject me to something like that. But that's, honestly, that is my philosophy, chat. That is my philosophy. We get all of those nice-ass spirits so that the internet, if they want to, can do what they want with them. I am waiting for the day that we have a $2,000 bottle of cognac that somebody just like, scorpions. Yep, scorpions right on in there. And I'd be like, you know, I bet nobody's done this before. That's when we get to like Mr. Beast level content, chat. It's like, I took $2,000 cognac and put bugs in it. And then the internet's just like, no! And then I'm just like, yes! And then there's enough proceeds from that video alone that allows us to buy another bottle. Am I going the right direction? Okay, sorry. I see. It looks like it's going that way. I gotta go. Oh, easy. KT out there saying, I'm committed to subjecting you to bacon and chocolate. Hold me accountable for it. Please. If I tell you I'm gonna get an ingredient, bother me about that ingredient. You got my full permission to. Hell, I don't know if Ferb is still hanging out there, but Ferb's still bothering me about getting red beet infused eggs from the store. Hard boiled. Oh, shoot, that's bad. We're good. You are not the rippers I want. I don't think. Are you the rippers I want? You are not the rippers I want. These are not the rippers I'm looking for. Let's see. Zesty out there saying, main mission is the orange line, side missions are the blue lines. You can see on the line how the arrows are pointing. Oh, okay. Appreciate the tip. Oh, I gotta go this way. I do like this pathfinding. This is nice. Nice. I like games that tell you what you're supposed to be doing. Otherwise, I just get confused all the time. Especially because I'm drinking. Firewolf out there like, yeah, no thanks on the scorpion for me. Those and spiders do bad things to the brain. This is fair. I don't remember who it was a few streams ago asked about potentially adding some sort of like content warning for certain ingredients in recipes. I have not forgotten about that, and I think it is a very good idea. Especially for some of our audience members who might be inclined to, you know, remind us what they had for lunch at the sight of things like bugs, for example. Honestly, I'd be doing the same if I wasn't at least mildly desensitized to it by this point. Hey, Orion, welcome back. I have a favor to ask of you, barkeep. Save me from 87,000 errors in the VS Code language add-in. I have an idea. I don't know if you're gonna like it, but it involves that drink that you exposed me to last week. It's called the Monstrosity, just making sure you didn't forget about it. I think if you take that and drink the whole thing, I don't think you'll have less problems. I think you'll just have one more, but you'll have one more problem that's definitely more important than the other 87,000. That's what I'm thinking. To Brad's point, though, you could just delete code, start over, repeat. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Pony Girl, welcome back. Where was the thing? All right, hold up a second. All right, hold up a second. I gotta go this way. This is the way to go. This is the way to go. This is gonna blow, isn't it? It's gonna blow? Oh, am I really gonna blow? Am I gonna blow this quick? Wait a minute, how am I? Oh! Oh, I understand. Why is that green, though? Well, I guess I gotta kill the Rippers, so... Okay, but what about the... What does the green thing mean? I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, I like this gun feels good. Oh, let's see. KT like Monstrosity. That reminds me. There's an edit I should at least start tonight. Is it the Monstrosity? That was a fun one. By the way, KT, I don't know if you caught it. Chat, you're not listening to this right now. This is behind the scenes stuff. I updated that reference I linked to you, so it should have the fixed recipe as well as further context from the stream itself. Wink, 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 wink. Ripper, question mark, chat, you know what to do. Nobody said it yet. Ripper? Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna do it? Who's it gonna be? Nobody, that's incredible. I hardly know her. There we go, dude. Only time we're making that joke, chat. We're classy. Who is doing this? You, dude. I really like you, but I also really don't. Here's the thing. Oh, shiitake mushrooms! Thank you for dry humping the air. Now I know what I'm gonna do after I blood bud you. Oh, hi there. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I gotta switch. I need more firepower. Oh my god. Speaking of firepower, or rather the lack thereof. Dude, get out of here. Lasers. Oh, ad break. Ayo, Glorious, welcome back. Gosh. What do I see out there? Cypress saying, Riper? I'm not into women, lol JK. You misspelled Riper, my guy, which is probably why you're not into women. Look at that rainbow back there, chat. We are a very prideful community. Just making sure you're aware of that. This joke was made in good faith. If I ever overstep a boundary, Cypress, please let me know. I will correct it with that pride flag. Not this one, not this one. This one here. It's made out of safety pins. You know what kind of damage safety pins can do to a small man's forearm? I don't, and I certainly wouldn't find out with you guys. Obi-Wan out there saying, don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Yo, speaking of which, wait, to everybody watching on YouTube, watch this. Make sure that your screen is not in full screen. Take a look at the button that streamers, what YouTubers tell you to do. They tell you, don't forget to blank, blank, and blank. Look at those buttons. Look at those buttons. Watch this. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Did you see it? Did you see it? Oh, and share the video too. Do that. Did it light up for you? Twitch, I swear I'm not crazy. It's an actual thing. And if I say subscribe again, it's gonna happen again. I don't know if that actually works for live streams, to be perfectly honest. Obi-Wan like, hi, it worked! Isn't it cool? Oh my gosh. Kyrie out there being like, we're a little gay in here. He is. Yeah, we are. Just a little bit. I'm pansexual, by the way, chat. In case it wasn't obvious. And to all the folks who are out there who are just like, I'm okay with gay people so long as they don't make it my business. Sorry, I'm gonna make it your business. You've been warned. Dark Demon out there saying, Quantum just a like and nothing you can do to stop me. Zesty, you can't fool me. Gosh. KT, like, you do what with your pans? You heard me. You heard me. Nobody's kitchenware is safe. Anyways. 30 more seconds, chat. 30 more seconds. What can I do in 30 seconds, actually? Dude, I can absolutely get banned from Twitch in 20 seconds. Am I banned yet? Didn't work. It looks like we're still alive. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. The channel hasn't been banned yet, and that is a good thing. Who was saying that? Somebody was just speaking. Somebody was just speaking. I don't know. Obi-Wan's like, damn, the stream just shut down. Did it really? I wonder why. All right, where the Rippers at? Oh, hi, hello. Oh, hello there. My name is Cameron. It's good to meet you. We can always just, you know, exchange pleasantries and not, you know, try to hurt each other. That's an idea. Oh, it's red. It's not useful. Where is it? Shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired. One who plinks. Shots fired. Any more shots fired? Firing shots? Anybody? Shots being fired? Anybody? Shots! 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 Nope, that's just black smoke. Alright, it's harmless. Unless you breathe it. Okay. Oh, let's see. Zesty out there saying, this Mountain Don't is really good. Still think the Dr. Death is the best, but close second. Is that an actual thing, Mountain Don't? It'd be really funny if that's like the Liquid Death version of Mountain Dew, Mountain Don't. I thought I had those flavors, actually. I've got the soda flavors of Liquid Death in stock, and I think there's a Dr. Pepper one, there's a Cola one, there's a root beer one, and there's, I think, a lemon lime? Like, Team Dr. Thunder for life. Dude, it's Anna's favorite. All right, let's see. What do next? There was a very, very green ladder that I wanted to get to, but I don't think I need the ladder.
Nice.
Ayo, Danny Newman. Good to see you, friend. Welcome back. Zesty saying Mountain Don't is a new flavor of Liquid Death. I didn't realize that. That's cool. What a shame I don't have that in my variety pack. There we go. Plastic saying, had to find where I wrote that down, but I finally found it. Finally found your recipe. The PB and Jack, dude. There we go. Also, by the way, Plastic, I don't know how long it's been since the last time, right? But there is a new command in chat that allows you to recall recipes that you have done on the stream before that were not fulfilled. So in case you've submitted that recipe previously, in the future, you can type !recall, and it should bring it back to the stream. It doesn't do it automatically, chat, and the reason it does not do things automatically for you is because you reserve your right to change your recipe. And also, it makes it a hell of a lot easier to manage. And, you know, it ultimately gives people a reason to join the live, you know? Ripper! Nice. Dude, freaking aimbot. It's me. It's automatic. Nice. Let's see. Plastic saying, too, it's very cool. I'll save that for later, definitely. There you go. What is going on in YouTube right now? Wiggling fingers? Fingers are wiggly? Orange drink? Delightful. Wasn't there a big thing that happened with Liquid Death recently with them and Death Wish Coffee? Does anybody know, like, what came of that? Because I was super curious about it. But, I only saw an singular Instagram post. Alright, where go from here? I gotta go up there. Okay, well. Here's another platform to jump upon. And, here's to hoping that green ladders work. It totally does. Excellent. Thank goodness. Break box. Break box. Break box. I already did. Interesting. Obi-Wan, like YouTube, just doing YouTube things. Don't worry about us. Hey, you know what? I'm happy for it. Luckily for me, for the most part, the phenomenon known as YouTube, quote, verticaling, I think has been eradicated. Possibly. Possibly. Classic out there saying it's been so long since I've seen actual gameplay of Borderlands. It's like going back in time. Oh, this is Borderlands 4, so if this is back in time to anybody, it's probably the people who are a hell of a lot farther in the game than I am right now. I'm not that good at video games if I have it. Actually, not even just not good at video games. Dude, I am not good at playing video games. I am not like your average streamer who was able to complete a long story-driven game in a single week. Nah, dude, it takes me months to finish these games. Because I'm what they call a serial variety streamer. I eat games for breakfast.
How do you sign cereal?
How do I spell... Wait, what did you say? How do I sign cereal? This is how to sign cereal in American Sign Language, I believe. Okay, if I'm not careful, I will sign ugly instead. So, chat, remember. Cereal.
No!
That means ugly. Nope, cereal is... Cereal is this? Cereal? Like I eat cereal in the morning? 1, 2. 1, 2. Up! Shit! Would you like some of this? Would you like some of this? I've got a whole bowl of it. I'm gonna put this right in your this, okay? I'll do it. Don't tempt me. That is a threat, by the way. That is a threat. All right, where'd you go? Hello! Actually, don't I have gravity ability? Come here, you! Oh, or not. That's fine. Oh, grenade. Where'd the other one go? Hello, other one. Good to see you, other one. There we go. You're gonna be plant. Oh, hi there. That's the place where I'm supposed to go. That's where I'm supposed to go. Oh no, where'd you go? No, Plinker. One who plinks. One who plinks. Another one. Hi there. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, you were under the effects of my gravitas. Ayo, Lycos, what am I sipping on? Type exclamation point sips in chat and you'll see what it's all about there, Glenny boy. Oh, hi there. That was a grenade. Let's see. KT out there saying, too, the only games that I consider myself not trash at are Ocarina of Time, Randomizer, and Dance Dance Revolution. Dude, do you rock it at Dance Dance Revolution? Because we've talked about getting some DDR in this stream, dude. I want to get some DDR, dude. Specifically the kind where, like, you take a DDR mat and you hook it up as your controller inputs. That'd be awesome. Oh, dude, you are absolutely getting my gravity. Storms come in! I can see Meathead! I can. Oh, hold up. Bop. Oh, all right, well, that was pretty cool for a brief moment. Oh, whoop, another one! Another one! Yeah! Dude, KT out there has also been listening to a bunch of Has Been Hotel Season 2 specifically. Gosh. Ryan out there, like, I still remember Borderlands 2. People figured out how to upskirt Moxie. Of course they would, dude. Of course they would. Because the internet is... Go ahead, fill in the blank. The internet is bit-da-dus, says Hector. Hello, I see. Hector de la Rosa, Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgin de Guadalupe. See, I've been practicing. The internet is terrible. The internet is stinky. The internet is... OMG, I forgot about that even happening. Wow, Plastic says. Correct. Correct. All right, I'm very, very poisoned right now. Am I in the right location, actually? Oh, that's the... Yes, that is the catapult. That's what we have to do next. This is the mission area. Huh. Maybe if I, like, sing, everything will get better, you know? Do we have to sing it Has Been Hotel for it to open? Like, I've been listening to a bit of Love in a Bottle recently, chat. It's kind of on brand for the channel. Hi there, dude. Ice is in the eye. Oh, no, never mind. That's not the wrong word. Love is in the ice of the beholder. Gin never lies or fucks you over. It goes down the same every time. I'm still working on it. Oddly enough, chat, I don't know what the phenomenon is, but I gotta tell you, I have a really hard time recalling lyrics during my live streams. Don't know what it is. Probably just for performance anxiety. It happened to me during a performance, actually, like when I was a middle school student and just getting like my acting feet off the ground. First night of the performance, main role. I played Tevye in Fiddler on the Roof, dude. Forgot all of my lines. Forgot all of my lyrics. During the first show, I think it was the first show. During the first song, dude. And I gotta tell you, dude, I gotta tell you, that would have stopped everything right there, if not for the fact that my director was so incredibly kind to me, dude. All of the parents who were involved in that production were so incredibly kind and incredibly understanding, and was basically like, it's okay, Cam, it's okay. You'll get it during the next act. Your fellow actors have your back, and they most certainly did, dude. And that cemented all of acting for me, probably for the rest of my life, dude. I still look back on that moment. I still have nightmares about that moment, dude. But ultimately, I think it was for the best. Let's see. Let me see, too. Kyrie's saying, too, Vox Populi is also a really good song. Dude, it totally is. Especially in the extended edition of the album, where it's just the motherfucking King of Hell. That one I have completely memorized. And I was rocking to it while doing dishes earlier. Catapult Master dead. So wait. So if I killed the Catapult Master, does that mean I have access now? Maybe? Maybe? Gosh. Dude, where are you? Stop it! Do not mess with the motherfucking King of Hell, dude! Which is not me, but like... in a way, I think I speak on behalf of Lucifer. I do alcohol stuff. Some people think that alcohol is the devil. I think I've made a proper connection there. Let's see. What other songs we got out there? Hail Vox Populi. There we go. Losing Streak. Love that. Somebody was saying Hear My Hope, I think was going through their head. I fucking love Gravity, dude. Storms coming. I can see my butt. That's not what they say in the song, by the way, but that's the kind of intrusive thoughts that I have. Something about the implication of the flood coming after that statement feels really, really disgusting. Breaker out there, like, the day that I'm able to drive alone for several hours, I'm gonna become a full opera singer when Sarah's Confession comes on. Dude, beautiful. Beautiful, dude. The way, that's the one with the speaker of God, right? The beautiful owl lady. Beautiful owl being. I like their beak. Makes me happy. Gosh, let's see. Firewolf saying too, still gotta watch Has-Been. I've only seen the pilot. I respect it. When Has-Been Hotel Season 1 came out, I waited for a while before watching it. I think I wanted binging the whole thing through. Unless it came out all at once. I honestly don't remember. Oh, hi there. Hi there. How are we gonna... Dude, Are we getting in? Are we getting in there? Are we getting in there? In there? Are we getting in there? Kyrie, like, it came out in episodes every week. That was it, right? Ryan said too, wait, why wait until you're alone to become an opera singer? That's fair, you know? That is fair. Where is the thing? Yeah, like swimwear, Cypress. Where? As in swimwear. I see the catapult right there, but I think I need to shoot something. I probably need to shoot something very specific. And it's not inside of this building. I'm willing to bet that. Perchance there are more rippers. Hello? Oh, hi there, Ripper. Ripper. One who pulps things. Was that it? Oh, hi there. Here's another one. I see you. I see you. Oh, wait, hold up a second. That was not at all what I needed to do. You, there, you, Ripper. Yeah, you, right there. Yeah. Just like that. Yeah, where's that other one? Hi there. All right, I gotta stop using all my ammo with that one. Cryo weapon time. Get frozoned. Is there perhaps... Can I just get on top of it then? Should I just get on... nope, can't get up on top. All right, well. Gosh. Let's see. KT out there saying, Lily found a hilarious video that's just the gravity sequence, but Adam is replaced with a PNG of garlic bread. I love the idea of garlic bread whispering in my ear. Yeah? To which I'm like sweating, and I'm just like, I'm patting my head with a clove of garlic, being like, don't give him to temptation. You're a man of God. I do the sign of the cross with a fucking garlic clove. It's not even fully peeled yet. Oh my gosh. Garlic bread is delicious, Brick. You're absolutely right. Ryan saying, before you see a warehouse, a house. It used to be a man, but now it is a house. All right, like, okay, hold up. What does my map say? Follow the map, right? What I gotta... That wasn't the map. Click button. Click button. Go, okay. Okay. That's okay. I was in the wrong place. Great. KT saying, with CamX's permission, I'll post a link on his Discord server. You have my permission to post links in the Discord server. You are also a VIP on Twitch, which means you can also post links in the Twitch chat too. That is a thing. That is a thing. But how did he get VIP, chat? Because he signed a contract. If anybody else would like to sign their soul away, or sign whatever is specified in the contract, you can also get VIP. But might I ask you, don't ask the guy without glasses. He will not give you favorable terms because he is not a lawyer. And more importantly, he's not sober. I think lawyers do their best work when sober. Possibly. Debatable? Okay, well, how would you know, dearest? Are you a lawyer? Have you talked to a lawyer? Actually, I have. I have talked to a lawyer in my life. Not recently, though. Excuse me. Or maybe I did. Gosh. Cypress, just because of you, I'm just gonna ban the word link.exe, dude. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Every single time I talk about not being able to put links in chat, Cypress is just like link.exe, and it is a clickable link apparently. I don't know why, but it is. At least that's what it appears like on my thing. Gosh. Cypress like, just trust, Cam. Oh, I forgot to trust today. Wait, roll for trust. Roll for trust. Pull up. We're rolling for trust. Where's my D20? 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 Not a D20. All right, all right. Chat, we're rolling for trust. We're rolling for trust. Let's see. Are we rolling? What do we got? We're rolling for trust. Rolling for trust. Cypress says the trust. We'll roll for trust. We'll see what happens. Here's your, hello. There we go. Roll for trust. Holy shit, dude. Dude. Can we confirm? Dude, can we confirm? Nat 20 though. A nat fucking 20 on trust. All right, dude. Yeah, dude, Cypress, I trust you, man. Bring him, mods, bring him back. Dude, critical success. We gotta bring him back. Them's the rules. We trust in Indeed, dude. We trust in Indeed. Cypress, anything you say, I will trust. Anything and everything. Ryan, like, don't play D&D anytime soon. You just used up all your luck. Lucky me. It happens in a couple weeks. Critical trust says cheese with an X. Gouda. Oh, the catapult's open. I just realized that. There we go. I'm in the right place. Is this my sniper rifle? This is my sniper rifle. Hello there. I don't want this one. I want... Yeah, no, we want... No, they don't have any shields. We want this one. Uh-oh! Gosh. Brad like, yeah, see the degree to which you can be mischievous here is less, so it just all falls apart at some point. Yeah, our moderators are watching, chat. Remember that. You always do. Actually, this is not the... I'm really feeling this pistol right now. Oh, and gravity. Storms coming. I can see Kairos, the planet. Now it's on you. What'd you call me? A filthy what? That's mixologist to you, asshole. Ugh. Let's see. Ryan out there looking at his points values. 19994. Just missed it. Yeah, I think you get points. It's 5. It's 2 at a time. Is it 2 at a time? 2 at a time? 5 at a time? A lot of things are multiples of 5, but I think per minute it's 2. So you get 10 every 5 minutes. I think that's how it is on YouTube. No multipliers like for subs on Twitch. YouTube does not provide enough API information to confirm that. So you don't get it. Can we not? Nice face there, bud. Obi-Wan out there asking the crowd, what are we putting in the bottle today? What do we put? Oh, sorry, that bottle. Are you referring to chat's infinity bottle, sir? I hope you mean chat's infinity bottle, but before we get to that, I've got to take a breathalyzer test. Zero. I'm totally sober. Which is not what I would have expected. Brad out there is saying that you're going to vote for that new Hopmanic bottle that I just got. Oh, dude, that one's interesting. Haven't tried it yet. Fresh bottle crack, too. That could be fun. You, stop. Nice.
No wonder I smell blood.
I reload. This thing. Hoo-yah! That was awesome. Oh, there's another one. I didn't realize there was another one. Oh, there's multiple. Hi there, there's multiple. I see that. Gravity. There we go. Oh my god, there's more. Hi there. Oh, who else has got Oh, this is me. This is me. There's that also me. I was like, for the most part, I thought that was somebody else for a hot second. All right, can I swap out my guns in the middle of battle? Looks like I can. Let's do that. Let's do that one. Let's see. Firewall was saying too, it's a cheap breathalyzer. Yeah, it was 20 bucks. Levy saying next stream you'll have enough for infusion. I dig that. Cheese trying to vote for Donk's Mjod, possibly, the blood mead, which is not red, by the way, much to some people's chagrin. Oh, I got class mods now. There we go. I have unlocked my class mods. That's what it was, right? And that's all I got, so. New shield. I like armor shields. I don't like energy shields. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. Enhancement. We got, this is for Oh, let's look at these weapons first. Pistols. Pistols. Jakobs. We like Jakobs. Jakobs we enjoy. We got order 2. This one has got better accuracy. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. Snipper Riffle. Oh, yeah. Enable the bipod increases accuracy by 75%. I mean... Oh, but this one also... Oh. Yeah, I'll take that one. I like that. Our assault rifle can be swapped out with... This one's got cold... Dude, I'm feeling it. It's actually only 17. We'll mark that. It's pretty low level, but it looks pretty good, though. Sniper, shotgun... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And what about this shotgun? That's a pretty nice looking shotgun. Anything else better? No. Not for now. TDR, I got TDR, that's a purple one. It doesn't look like anything here in particular is going to be better than what I have right now with the Jakobs. So I'm going to keep the Jakobs on. Oh, let's see. Zesty saying too, still going to try for VodQuila at this point. Why not? Could have a whole VodQuila stream to make up for having the bottle for so long. I'm sure Red Eye Louie would love to see it. Love to see it. Actually, prior to the recipe earlier today, Sapphire had specified just putting vodka in this recipe, but I was like, you know, you guys have been trying to get VodQuila in here, and we've already got tequila. Why not we swap it out with VodQuila? And I think it really worked out, dude. I think it really worked. Oh, hi there. I see you. But you are also electricity? No, one of these is your electricity. There we go. Then I can swap back to this and deal the rest of the damage. There we go. Scary feet. Let's get him. Oh, hi there. That wasn't meant to happen. Gravity. Time to soccer ball. But also just like kill. Killing is also good. Let's move over to this guy. Yeah, dude, I really like that assault rifle. Oh, hi there. Don't interrupt me while I'm ogling my weapon. Oh my god. Wow. Ooh, hi there. There's a lot. Wow, there's a lot of these ones. Hi there. I'll take all of you. What was that legendary? Or not legendary, sorry. I don't remember what the difference is between yellow and purple. One of them is legendary, and one of them I think is not. What did I just get, though? That was a... Excuse me. That was a sniper rifle. Yeah, it was a better sniper rifle. Check that out. Shotgun, sniper rifle, but I like the electric. Chat, to give you some context on that Hop Manic, by the way, because I see some folks in YouTube asking about it. It is a grain spirit made in New Jersey, and it is flavored with, quote, experimental hops. There was a Citra hop bottle. There was a Mosaic hop bottle, which are just different varietals of hops. Think of it kind of like the difference between a Gala apple versus a Fuji apple. They're all different varietals of apples, or Cabernet Sauvignon grape versus like a Semillon grape. Different varietals. One was labeled experimental. There was only one bottle, and it doesn't say what actual hops are inside of it. So I reached out to them for further context, and I didn't hear back from them yet. So currently it is experimental, and it's kind of unknown, but it's probably very hoppy. Probably. Ryan saying too, purple is epic, yellow is legend. Okay. Epic. Epic was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Ryan. Gosh. What do we say? Where'd you go? Oh, I see you moving. Yeah, that's what you get for walking out in the open, Ripper. Randall the Ripper. Randall Ripley the Second. And now it's time to get him. Hiya!
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak. Here we go. Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeaks. Obi-Wan's saying it's like a hard beer. It depends, right? Hypothetically speaking, if they took their hopped beer and put it in the still, yes, it would be like a hard beer, right? But it says on the bottle, grain alcohol, which makes me think that what they did was took a mash made of some sort of grain. What that grain mash is, I don't know. Distilled, like fermented that, distilled that first to a very high degree, and then flavored it with hops or hop extract after the fact. But I don't know. I don't know. Jersey Spirits Company, if you're out there, we are all very curious about your spirit. And by the way, if you are a brand and you're watching this stream right now, I am very interested to learn about your spirits. Please reach out. You can reach out to me in DMs at CameroxnWithAnX on Discord, or through any of our DM channels on various social medias, or you can reach out professionally at heyo@CameroxN.com. That's HEYO at CameroxN.com. That's our official email. And if you are not reaching out professionally, I will block you and report you spam. Much love from the XBar. Ryan out there saying, have you seen the 93% ABV beer that Nile Red did a short on recently? Is it? I don't think it's manufactured that way. He just concentrated the beer, right? I think I watched a little bit of it. I think essentially what he did was, I think did he dehydrate it? No, he didn't dehydrate it, did he? I don't remember what he did. I guess I haven't watched it. I thought I knew, but I'm forgetting all the details. I don't have enough details to convince you that I watched it, so I'm just gonna say I didn't. Let's see. What is this? Oh, is it the bowl? Oh, it's a toy. Here we go.
I really need to wash my hands.
Obi-Wan's saying too, distilling hops doesn't go well. That's fair. Oddly enough, I was having a conversation with a distiller out in, I think they're based in Ohio, I believe. RPG Distilling Co. Rum Propelled Gaming, by the way. Shout out to them. I was talking with them via DMs. There's a very, very small distilling company, micro distillery, right? Literally a dude and his shack with, I think, a single copper still, I think. But we were chatting a bit over DMs about distillation experiments and whatnot. Apparently, they had successfully distilled a local, I think it was a local porter or stout, a local beer. They successfully distilled it, and it came out tasting really, really good. And I was like, to my knowledge, distilling anything with hops in them typically doesn't go so well. You're saying it worked out? And dude was like, yeah. So I was like, cool. Eli out there saying he did dehydrate the beer, and then he tried to reconstitute it with far less water. That's what they did in that episode. Okay. I think I did see that one then. At least pieces of it. I definitely saw the one where he turned, I think it was glue and alcohol. That one was interesting. What info did I pull from that, though? Not a lot. Oh my god, hi there. That's not cool. That's not cool. Don't do that, far shot. Oh, I'm not gonna let you do it. You, don't bother me. Breaker out there saying, I got a question for infusibles. I'd like to save up and make a dirty chai type infusion, chai with espresso, but I'm not quite sure how it can be done without one overpowering the other. That's kind of up to, honestly, it depends, right? So here's my general recommendations, right? Chai is a tea. Tea, talking black tea, green tea, actual tea leaves tend to over-infuse relatively easier. Some spices infuse more or less better than others. And unfortunately, I don't have enough context to tell you exactly how a collection of chai spices are going to infuse better or worse, whether you're sous videing them, whether you are cold infusing them. My recommendation would probably be not something using heat so we have more control over it. I don't remember whether we actually have a chai mix on the stock, but generally speaking, anybody out there who has context on if you've made your own chai tea mixes before, or just like Google it, look up a chai tea mix and get an idea for what the ratio is between the ingredients, and you can pass that on to me with the 3 infusibles that you get with that one, right? Because every infusion gets up to 3 different infusibles, and then 1 infusee, so your choice of spirit. If you have more, so generally, to answer that succinctly, right? How do you make a balanced infusion? I don't know. We're just gonna have to test it and find out. If you give me an idea of what botanicals or what spices you want to include, I do have some experience. I have experience with some of them. Tea with heat gets over-infused. I think star anise, if left for too long, can be pretty powerful too. But it all depends, right? All depends. But anyways. What are we talking about there? YouTube talking about some Nile Red. Oh yeah, Ryan's saying they also turned toilet paper into vodka as well. I don't remember. I don't think I watched that one. That one I definitely did not watch. So how did he do it with the toilet paper? Oh, am I here already? Oh, I'm here already? Oh. Oh, this was the other one I was literally just next to. Okay. I see. Breaker out there saying, I'll do my own research a bit and look at the stock and get back to you then. Thanks. No problem. I hope it helped at least a little bit. Hopefully. Oh, Cypress said they used enzymes. Enzymes is what did it. That'll do it. Actually, speaking of enzymes, chat, I saw a video today, or rather it was a carousel post on Instagram about a very specific enzyme called amylase. This is an enzyme that specifically breaks down starches into simple sugars. And I do have amylase in stock. I don't know whether or not it's considered an infusible, right? But hypothetically speaking, you can take any starchy ingredient and add amylase to it. It's a powder right now. We'd have to dissolve it first so that they get the enzymes active and kind of wake them up a little bit. But I think I saw the post that I saw used bananas. They blended up the bananas, and then they put amylase enzyme inside of it, and it broke down the banana peel into a liquid. I saw that literally earlier today, and I was like, no way, I never thought about that. Because honestly, I got the amylase because I'm working on a cocktail concept that specifically uses the amylase to break down bread. Don't actually have much progress on that yet, but I got a little bit more time to focus on it now. So I've thought about that. Oh, hold up, get out of the way. But enzymes, you know? I see KT like potatoes and cheese, could be, right? No idea. Plastic out there with a question. If you could only bring one snack and one drink, not including water, to a deserted island, what would it be? One drink, water, clean water. One snack, sugar. That would be my snack. That would be my snack.
Count me in.
I'm on a deserted island, right? That means that the water has all of the salt water has all the salt that I could ever need. If I always had access to clean drinking water, that would be amazing. And if I had sugar, dude, that'd be it, dude. I could utilize fermentation with the salt to create acidic environments. I could lacto-ferment things to bring the acidity to things. I would have everything I need, I think, with just sugar and water. KT, like, what if you had a clean water and a second drink? Pure ethyl alcohol. Pure ethyl alcohol. Hello, Quint. Am I wrong location? I gotta go across the bridge. Plastic says specifically not regular water, but I can respect the sugar for fermentation. Well, why not specifically regular water? You're assuming I'm gonna drink seawater? You're out of your mind. I choose water, and if not water, I'm gonna say water with a pinch of salt. It will always be the mildest bit salty. Always. Always. Right out there saying your second drink would be a Pim's Cup. Solid. Solid choice. Ryan saying A&W cream soda and Reese's Cups. I like that. I like that. Going for the sweet approach as well. I respect that. Wow, I really didn't do that very well. Oh, let's see. What else do I see as well? Hobie1 asking, theoretically, if you got a wild card request for Infinity, what would you choose? Oh, I won't tell you that ahead of time. Nope, that's private information. Typically, what I will try to do, if I get a wild card request for Infinity, is I will pick something that somebody's been trying to request for a while and hasn't gotten picked yet, now that we have the whole random aspect to it. Or I pick something that people have been asking for in the comments sections because I have visibility into the other socials who aren't here during the live stream. Which usually I would chastise them for, but sometimes I'm a kind overlord. But I make no promises, okay? No promises. KT saying the wild card request is Kung Fu Panda 2 DBT. Wait, hold up a second. What wild card do you think we're talking about, KT? I think we were talking about the Infinity bottle, and I definitely know that Kung Fu Panda 2 is not Infinity eligible. Maybe the first one. Maybe. Maybe. But it's got to get boozier. All right, you're gonna... Oh, hi there. Yeah, you look like you'd really fuck me up, dude. We're gonna take you, and then your gravity, and you're gonna help me with the meathead. Moon Crazed Ripper. Oh, is that who I was talking to? Oh, that was the person I was talking with on the phone. They're just a ripper. They're just crazy. Oh, hold up a second. I see electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Oh, hi there. You are... Oh, hi. You're in the air. You are what they call up in the air. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this. What a great idea. What an absolutely excellent idea. But then, also you're not fun. Oh, hi there. But, okay. That's fine. Very cold. Did I get him? Hey, we got him. We got him. Let's see. Ryan, like, Kung Fu Panda can't drink. It's only 18. That's fair. We do check IDs. And the rules don't change for DVDs. That's a good point. Or other forms of media. Let's see. Chat pointing out that Infinity is kind of late today. Yeah, it's random. It's random. As a reminder, the Infinity window opens sometime between, I think it's an hour into the stream, an hour and a half into the stream, and 2 hours and 10 minutes into the stream. I think that's the time window. And then after the warning goes out, it is 5 to 10 minutes for the window to open. And as another reminder, if you're like, man, I really wish that I could just join stream during Infinity. I don't want to hear this guy babble for 2.5 hours beforehand. I have a cheat code for you. Join our Discord and join the notification squad. You get pinged for that. Or if you're like, fuck your Discord, I hate you. That's okay. I respect it. I also have a Twitter account and a Blue Sky account that also sends out notifications. And if by that point you're just like, fuck you, it's called X, might I remind you that I'm the one bearing the X. On this show, I call it Twitter. Lest I take the X away, the authority of X away from myself. And if after that you're still cursing me out, then that's okay, man. You're entitled to your opinions, I guess. Oh wow, that's painful. That's rip-er. Nice. Oh, you're corrosive too. You are corrosive as well. All right, that's fine. Oh, it's because of you. It's because of you. I don't like you. Get out of here. Hector, like, who the fuck calls it X? I don't know. The radical up. Those people. Anyway, let's see. Zesty, like, I came for the Infinity bottle, but gooned for Cam. Is that how they say? Is that how they're saying? I'm sorry, what did you just say, Zesty? Like I've mentioned before, chat, I do not need to know whether the bar with an X makes you orgasm. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. Actually, quite frankly, I don't want to know. I'm so happy for you, but I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Wow, dude. Zesty indeed. My goodness gracious. Somebody get that man a free drink. That was hilarious. Ryan, like, I couldn't deal with Blue Sky. The UA was horrendous and the community was way too small. Where do you find yourself now, Ryan? I was to say, I think the text-based platform that I think I'm enjoying the most is actually Threads. That's the Instagram one, which does not yet have, I think, API endpoints that I can access for Infinity announcements. Not yet, at least. At least not easily accessible. Oh, hide it. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that, buddy. That's not cool. That was not cool at all. Give me that. Take some of these, and oh, do I have no? Oh, excuse me, I have nothing. All right. All right, it's time to go swap out my dinghies. What do we have? You don't look cool. I don't want you. None of you guys are cool looking. You're level 20. Well, let's swap out the weapons first, right? I've got a pistol. Any more pistols? We got any more pistols that I like? I don't like that pistol. I don't like that pistol either. Great. These pistols are dead to me. Any more snipper rifles? Hi there. You look nice, but you don't have the elements I want. You look nice. Actually, you don't. You guys are also dead to me. You're not, because I'm using you. I forgot about that. Shotgun. Any nice more shotties? Ooh, and it's a Yakubs. I like Yakubs. We like the Yakubs right now. Do we have any more Yakubs? No, we do not. I will ignore everything else. Everything else is dead to me. I don't want it. Actually, can I just drop it? Yeah, we're just going to drop these. Drop. 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 I want to pick up the other ones. Ryan, like, I quit all my social media except on Instagram account. Never even used Facebook to keep up with family. I salute you. Yeah, Facebook is not my favorite right now because they told me that my page is ineligible for recommendation, and I think it's because my drinks are better than theirs. Zesty, like, not every day you get to help establish a new rule at the bar with an X. You know what they say, chat? If there's a sign that exists in a bar, it probably got there for a reason. And there's probably a story behind it. And I'm all about good stories. Oh, shit, this guy looks real good. Ripper? Yes, please. And now what about you? Submachine gun, better than the one I have right now? Doesn't look like it. You? Pistol, better than the one I have right now? Nope. Healing kit looks, healing is down. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Nope, don't want it. There we go. Where are you at? Over here. Oh, I see you. I see you. And when I was trying to have a peaceful monologuing moment. Oh, why, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, shit. I forgot. I saw a laser. Lasers are typically bad. Oh, there you are. Hi there. I forgot the name of the animal. I forgot. Oh, hi, Zane. You're my friend. Hi there. Sorry. Oh, this is a good pistol. Oh yeah, this is a good pistol.
Enjoy the fireworks.
This is a nice Whoop, shit. That was, I was too distracted by my pistol to pay attention. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I see that. I see that. I see that. Keep on moving, Cam. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Yes. All right, now who's the asshole who's pointing the sniper at me? I see you. Oh, hi there. I also see you, but I saw you first. And I like you. There we go. Ayo, it's infinity. It's happening sooner than you may think. Oh, go up here, over here. Okay, crouch, crouch, crouch. Yeah, crouch. Crouch a little bit. Something's on fire. It's fine. Whoop, shit, it's not fine. Oh man, you're badass. That's no good. You're not badass. Blood boy, give me a blood boy. Zane, you're not my blood boy. No, oh, thank you, Zane. You are not my blood boy, but you are still helpful nonetheless. We appreciate that. Wowza. Gosh. All right, let's be a little bit more strategic about this. You're caustic. I get it. I get it. I actually don't get it, but it's okay. What is this thing? Oh, I see. Oh my god, that didn't work the way that I thought it would, but it's still going. Nice. I don't know if this is gonna work. Zane, please help me. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Brett. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. My brother in Borderlands. Thank you. Gosh. KT, like, I'm all, like, excuse me, sorry. Only 800 off from being able to put in an Infini-Boat. It's true. Did you know that tier 3 subscribers on Twitch get twice as many points per stream? It's free, dude, it's wild, dude. It is an insane amount of points, dude. Which makes it even easier for you to add things or vote to add things to the bottle. You'll have an infusion with bacon before you know it. Before even CJ has a chance to do it. Hello, meathead. Oh, hello. You are friendly. Get you over there. I'll take a one I use. I'm gonna take a one I use, and I'm gonna take a one I, oh, shit. Can't take one I use. Does it look good, though? No. You're getting healed by somebody. Give me that. I don't like you. Oh, I missed. Whoops! You know what? You look like somebody who wants to get gravitied. Storm is coming! I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you heard. In this case, the storm is denoted by the ball and not the clouds. Alright, Zane, I want to help you out now. Specifically with this guy, who is apparently Mordant? I don't even know what that word means. Alexa, define Mordant.
Mordant is a word that bites back. It's an adjective describing sharply sarcastic wit. Would you like me to suggest some words with similar meanings to Mordant?
Absolutely not, but I so appreciate the gesture.
Huh. Fair enough.
Interesting.
Sometimes the offer is enough. I'll file that under thanks, but no thanks for the side of politeness.
Are you actually keeping track of this? Because that's surprising. Oh, okay, not gonna answer that question? That's fine. What else is everybody gonna put in chat's infinity bottle? Anything cool or just the same old shit? Because, like, I got no problem with it. I don't mind if you want to put more Everclear into the bottle. It's boring as all hell, but, like, you know. Only just a mild piece of condescension. Okay, so now I got all this. Is anything over here good? Oh, no. Doesn't have the ability, though. It doesn't have the ability, though. Ayo, Diamond, welcome back, dude. You've gotten here almost just in time for infinity. Ain't that the way it be? Ain't that the way it be? Coincidence? Or perhaps you were pinged from the notification? Oh, this one's Jacob's. Wait, Leaper guns with gain a 40% chance to ricochet non-critical hits. Increase the number of possible ricochets by 1. Yeah, I'll take that. Are you Jacobs? Nah, you're not. Cypress like, sounds like you want more Everclear in the bottle, Cam. Oh, yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Trust. I trust that whatever Cypress just insinuated is 100% factual, despite what the words I said previously may imply. Hope anything good? Nope. Diamond, like, finally found a way to get DaVinci Resolve to work. Finally made a 1080p 60 FPS video for once. Dude, actually, Diamond, I think I might have found out my problem with DaVinci Resolve too, and it's all thanks to KT speedruns. Evidently, like, long story short, chat, I tried to use DaVinci Resolve for my own editing, and it couldn't keep up. Might be because I'm using MKV files. Rick like, boo, we don't want Everclear. We've already had a cleanse this month. Yeah, don't they limit how many cleanses you can have, like, at the emergency room? You can't just keep going in there and say, excuse me, I'd like my entire system, flushed, if you don't mind. You can't just do that constantly. They get mad at you. Not that I have any experience. Oh my god, there's even more of them. Oh my god, there's more. Hello, Farshot. Nope, you're dead. You're fucking dead now. Nice of that. The Infini-window has opened. Unleash your chaos. Unleash chaos with your points. Anyway, oh, hi there. Wow, that came out of... Hi there. You know, I do have electricity. I do have the... Oh, there's even more of them. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy shadoodly mucks. Wow, that's it. That's even more of them. Here, gravity. Yeah, use this against the other one. Dude, these are great. This is gonna be great. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness gracious. Wowza, dude. Wowza. All right, I'm gonna go back here and act like an absolute bitch. That's what I get for bitching out. Zane, help me. Help me, I've fallen and I can't Borderland. Let's see. Let me see out there. Diamond says it's broken. What's broken? There's like 3 redeems on here. What is broken? Things look okay to me for now, at least. Let me know if there's a problem, chat. Let me know if there's a problem with Infinity today. I didn't change anything for Infinity, I promise you. Oh, wait, I'm not dead yet. Hold up. I'm not dead yet. Oh, no. Oh, dude, it was so close. I did get that. Hold up, though. What Diamond has said sounds very suspicious. Oh, yeah, no, I still see it. I still see it there. Okay. I was confused for a hot second. I was genuinely worried. Brad's saying, too, redeems are lower today, but a lot of people are close to infusions. Yeah, it's possible that people are just saving up. Entropy says, Cam, are you ready for a heart attack? What? That sounds like a threat. What the hell do you mean by that? Looks like we're getting dill pickle vodka. We're putting pickles back in the bottle again. I thought we had put it behind us, dude. Ugh. All right, Entropy, I'm ready for my heart attack. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's what you mean by a heart attack. Entropy just purchased a number of different items. We've got pickle candy. Wow, that's oddly topical for what just happened. We've got $103 towards the big cocktail smoker kit. That's the big glass looking one, dude. And oh, actually, that is the crowdfunder. That's the crowdfunder. Actually, it was $103 for the thing. We got the big smoking kit too, dude. Chat, if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a big glass jar that you could smoke cocktails in. It is the most divine looking thing I've ever seen. And Entropy just picked one up for us. Thank you, Entropy. That was super kind of you. And anybody else who contributed to that cocktail smoker specifically, the Twitch notification is not telling me who else it would have been, but I think it was Entropy. Gosh, let's see. Eli, like, get pickled, Cam. It's happening again, dude. It's happening again. Anyways, I think this is in between the fires of the fights. I think this is a good time to infinity. I think this is a good time to infinity. I know there's a bunch of shit happening up there, but you know what? I'm just gonna sit here and watch. I'm just gonna sit here and watch, you know? I'm gonna go over here, back to infinity. There we go. Entropy saying it was still at $0, but I got it. Okay, well, there we go. Well, thank you again, Entropy. Very, very, very kind of you. Oh, ads are also in a minute. All right, well, I'll go get the dill pickle vodka, and the infinity bottle, and you guys can just sit here and look at this. I'll be back. Dill pickle vodka back in the infinity bottle. My goodness great. Dill pickle vodka. Fucking pickle shot again, dude. Chat, I would like you to know. I need you to know. Nobody has ever used this in an order. All of this is just infinity. Breaker says, is that Sonic keychain on the top of the black thing on the third shelf? Nope. Not anymore. It's a water filter, but it's a Buddha. It's a Buddha filter. Nice catch there, bud. Excuse me. It happens sometimes. I have acid reflux. Zesty saying, Cam, you should farm Splash Zone for the fireworks shield. Should help you out. What is a... Ooh, what's the Splash Zone? Is that like what the bar is constantly? Let's see. Diamond's saying too, and it'll stay that way. Nobody will ever use dill pickle vodka for a cocktail. Nope, it's just gonna go in a Chat's Infinity bottle always and all the time. That's okay. Reason I drink number 1,412. Dill pickle vodka in Chat's Infinity bottle. That is delightful, dude. Oddly, interestingly enough, what's cool about Sapphire's drink is that because the ice ball is so thin, by the time that you're done sipping and like all the ice is gone, it's all completely diluted. I was actually saying that's the first area on the map. Oh, really? What a very kind name. What a very cute name for the first area. Splash Zone. Welcome to the Splash Zone. Welcome to the Splash Zone. Also, chat, I think I know what I want to do with Chat's Infinity Bottle today. But I cannot remember the name of the recipe. I'm pretty sure it includes heavy cream. I've just remembered the drink I want to do. It's called the Golden Cadillac. It's got cream, because I kind of want to put more dairy in the Infinity Bottle for some reason. Mostly because espresso roast rum, I feel like it would really go well, you know? What are you guys thinking? I also saw Brick Puncher over on YouTube being like, in all caps, oh, never mind, Eli's still here. Yeah, Eli he usually hangs on Twitch. Anyways, Chat's Infinity Bottle's getting this. I'll put this dye away. Make sure I clear my palate so that my breath isn't too minty for this. Sapphire reminding us too that items on the day on the red vending machines might also include the fireworks shield. There we go. I'll try to be on the lookout for that one. All right, chat. Are you ready for Chat's Infinity Bottle? Because I'm not. Hey, just kidding. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Did I get you? I don't know if I got you. Yeah, that was pretty mean. Oh, it was sticky. I don't like that. Do-over. Chaw. Something about hyahing the infinity bottle butt plug is honestly growing on me, so. But just in case. Just in case. Diamond says, this is your pickle bottle. Every single tome we take from the bottle, we gotta put pickles into this bottle. Are you implying that the infinity bottle is a book? Wacky. This is your pickle bottle. Every single time we dill from the bottle, we've got to dill something back into the bottle, so let's give it a pick so far. No. Ooh, what a nice color. Ugh. KT, like, I'm glad I'm not the only person who thinks it looks like a butt plug. Yeah, you and half the internet. The only reason I kept it was because people kept talking about it and commenting on the videos. Excuse me. Oh my goodness gracious. Excuse me. I love the color that this has developed, dude. Quick color update before we get into the aroma. Look at that, dude. Look at that beautiful color. Wow. Wow. Dude, that espresso roast rum had an incredible effect on the color of the bottle, dude. This was like yellow on Wednesday. Monday? Monday. It was like yellow on Wednesday. That's awesome. Amber. What a nice amber color. Also, I don't know what is on my I have a bunch of sugar on my fingers for some reason. It's not comfortable. I don't know where that came from. Anyways. Oh, let me get this. Get Adam. Get Adam. Ooh. Kind of smells like a coffee shop. That's like the air of a bakery turned coffee shop. There's the roasted air of coffee beans. There's the smell of fruit and something that smells like it could have been baked into bread specifically. This is what I mean when I say like pastry-like aroma. If anything, like this smells like a coffee candy. Like specifically a hard coffee candy. That smells awesome. And you know what? There's a hint of the crab still left in there, but I just think it gives the coffee character. That's what they call character for coffee. A little hint of something nautical in there. Gosh. Let's see. Hacker saying, when is infusion time? I'm watching on the cell phone. It's laggy AF. When is infusion time? Whenever somebody redeems it. I don't have control over infusion time. Something tells me he has pajama pants. Who, me? Nah, dude. It's just khakis. Thanks for asking. That smells pretty good. I'm gonna try to dig a little deeper into it. It really is candle-like. Like, I really, really get the candle-like... sorry, not candle. Sorry, candy. I really get the candy-like notes here. There is, like, specifically a coffee hard candy that one of my grandparents gave to me, and it smells like that, but with a little other stuff going on. That's cool. One more palate cleanse. Let's go for it. Interesting. Oh. Round two. Round two. Oh, that's sweet. Almost tasting a bit bitter today in a way. Whatever flower flavors I got last time have turned into something grassy, leafy, stem-like. Like, I get the roastedness of coffee flavor in there, especially on the end, with a touch of that sort of stocky brininess still sticking around from the crab. But this kind of tastes like sweet dirt. Like, it kind of tastes like sweet dirt.
But chafing, not my kink.
I know, Harlowe. Not now. Not now. Like, yeah. It's kind of like dirt. It's like in terms of coffee flavors, it tastes more like coffee grounds more so than the coffee itself, but it does retain those floral, almost leafy notes that I think we added previously. I'm also really catching on to a bitterness today that I didn't catch on Monday. It is incredibly roasty though. Like all things considered, all things considered, it's incredibly roasty. Like those smoky notes from the mezcal have transformed a bit. And it really does sell that coffee flavor. It really sells it. Somebody out there was mentioning espresso martini. I think this would go well in espresso martini, but I got other plans today. Interesting. I'll say this. After you're done sipping, it's kind of like you had a shot of espresso. Perhaps a shot of espresso that wasn't pulled correctly. But still espresso nonetheless. I get that. I do. Let's see. What else do I see out there? Plastic saying could be Copico. The coffee thing? The name doesn't ring a bell, but I appreciate you trying. Zesty saying, Sue, the infinity bottle has been soiled. Get it? Because the dirt? It is kind of dirty in a way. Where'd my slide whistle go? I'd like that. Firewolf saying, too, your flower pick has caused chaos. Good, good. I see it out there. And it looks like Hacker is trying to redeem an infusion. By the way, you can't redeem infusions when we're at the bar. Just as a reminder. When the game window opens, when we go back to the game, you can use exclamation point redeem infusion. Actually, you did it right already. Yeah, you did it right already. I already see. Hacker out there is trying to put shrimp in awamori, a Japanese spinach. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Anyways, so chat, I think what I want to do today is a golden Cadillac. I was searching through my recipe book prior to the stream, and I kind of want to do this one. It looks almost White Russian-like. Music is going to stop for a hot second, so I apologize for that. It's called the Golden Cadillac. Golden Cadillac. I got a couple Golden Cadillac recipes here. Actually, there's quite a few Golden Cadillacs. Hello there. There's one from Liqueur.com. Galliano, Bowls, Heavy Cream, Chocolate Shavings. Golden White Creme de Cacao, Heavy Cream. White Creme de Cacao. Yep, that's the same thing. Equal parts. This one's solid gold from Punch Drink. Strega. I don't have Strega. White Creme. So they just swap out. They basically just swap out the heavy cream with a vanilla cream. They swap out the Galliano Autentico with the Strega. What do you say here? Word of advice from Jason Wild. Don't try to hurry the melting process on the stovetop or micro... Wait, for what? Oh, French vanilla cream. 2 parts melted French vanilla ice cream with 1 part heavy cream. Oh, that looks good. Why do I have this tagged as saffron? All the drinks in mid-century, they reference to classic songs. The Golden Cadillac is named for a Pearl Bailey band. Oh, we have a couple folks out there who do band-inspired cocktails. This was inspired by Pearl Bailey. Why do I have this one tagged as... Oh, no, because Strega, I believe, uses saffron as one of its botanicals. I think that's why. All right, so we're going to do a golden, solid, just regular Golden Cadillac, because that's all I got. I got heavy cream. I got some heavy cream back in stock. We've got Galliano. We've got White Creme de Cacao. This is going to be incredibly sweet, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to up the amount of heavy cream that we add in here. I do have dark chocolate, though. I think we'll be good there. I think we will be good. Anyways, Golden Cadillac. Let me pop the recipe up on the screen and get used to that. Music's going to stop for a hot second again as I update our Infini recipe. Golden Cadillac. We'll call this the Infinolden Cadillac. Actually, what do you guys think? Infinolden Cadillac? Infinilac? I kind of like Infinilac. I really like Infinilac, actually. Unless somebody has something better, I'm going with Infinilac. I really like that. Infinite Cadillac. I don't know. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue like Infinilac. Let's say 2 ounces of Infinity number 107. I'll take all this stuff off the screen as well. We'll do an ounce. It's gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a very sweet beverage. An ounce. Actually, we'll pop those down to 3/4 of an ounce. The Galliano, 0.75 ounces, about 22.5 milliliters of Galliano L'Autentico. Then we'll also add here 3/4 of an ounce of. Fuck, what was the other one? I forgot it already. Oh, creme de cacao. White creme de cacao. That's probably Mr. Stack's brand. I have it literally right below my legs. Then we'll do 1.5 ounces of heavy cream. That's what we'll do. 1.5 ounces, about 45 milliliters. Heavy cream. Oh, I also didn't look at the instructions. I think the heavy cream goes over top. Let me check it. Let me pull it up on my screen. Brick, like, funny you mentioned band-inspired cocktails. Funny, isn't it? Infinilac doesn't roll off the tongue too well either. Infinilac? Try this one, Brick. Here, take a pencil, or actually take an Infiniplug and put it between your teeth. Make sure that there's no broken glass. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. Infinilac, 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 Infinilac. See, it's easy. So easy. Also, do Cadillacs make the sound? Because if not, I'm very disappointed. Flash blend all ingredient. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. I'm not blending anything. Shake all the ingredients with ice, double straight into a chilled coupe, garnish with a few grates of dark chocolate. Really? Oh yeah, I thought it was layered over top. I thought it was layered. No, but it's all mixed together. There we go. Golden Infinilac. Golden Infinilac. Right, because I guess the Cadillac itself could just be a different cocktail. Golden Infinilac. Golden Infinilac. Shake and strain everything. Firefly, I have no idea what just happened. It was an enunciation exercise that I learned in theater. Shake and strain. Garnished with shaved chocolates. As opposed to waxed chocolate. Let's see. Hacker out there saying, I've seen a tomato-infused vodka. I'm tempted to do it, but I think it'll be extra. Saw that on tomatini and salad, something martini. Something martini, teeny. I like that. I need to go get the heavy cream and the Galliano. So, because I am a money-grubbing little bitch, I'm going to give you guys ads. Thank you for supporting the XBar. Here is a whisk for your time. Cadillac. Woohoo! What is it about the song Cucaracha that found its place into a lot of retro cars, dude? Like, what is it? I get it's a great song, but like, I guess it's just kind of a bop, you know? Kind of a bop. Microphone your face, Firewolf. Here, actually, I'll whisk it for you instead. What the, why is this wet? What the fuck? Why is it wet? Chat, what did you guys do to my whisk? What did I tell you about gooning on stream? Jeez. Sickos. Learn boundaries. Anyways, I have all of my ingredients. Oh, no, I don't. Anyways, I have all of my ingredients. She's like, sorry, I licked it. Who told you that you could lick the whisk? I guess if I didn't see it happen, then I guess you get away with it, because that's baseball rules, right? Same rules for baseball apply to the VodQuila. You don't necessarily have to ask to get to third base. Which, now that I think about it, baseball sounds like a very non-consenting sport. Excuse me, umpire, do I have to ask before proceeding to second base? No, if you can get away with it without anybody seeing you, you're totally fine. I should be a stand-up comedian. Hacker, like, we can get a home run? Hey, if I didn't see it happen, you could run all the way home. Kyrie, like, so I can't strike out? Is that a question or a statement? I'm sure you could strike out if you tried hard enough. Skill chat. How do I strike out in Twitch chat? Carefully. I need a shaker. I gotta do the intro first. I gotta do the whole thing first. Just resetting. We're good. Rick, like, my bones aren't acting right. I need water. Hydration is key. If you want, you can have some of the water that the whisk just queefed out. If you want. I'm not going to use it. Kind of grossing me out, actually. It's probably been sitting in there for a while. Yeah. Speaking of which. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I owe chat water. Sorry, I owe them chat water twice, so I'm just going to spit it back in and do it again. Yeah, that was weird even for me. I'd like to apologize for that one. Let's put the Borderlands ambiance back on, shall we? I've never driven a Cadillac before. Let alone one made of gold. But I've heard Infinity is a pretty good driver. Aren't you? These are getting more and more unhinged, dude. Can Infinity drive? Sorry. Can Infinity drive? I guess they're 107 right now, so I guess that counts for something, right? Ugh. Anyways. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. We use the penguin? No, I'm not going to use the penguin. I don't want it. Obligatory disclaimer. Don't drink and drive, people. Do not drink and drive. The Bar with an X would like to cordially remind you that it does not endorse drinking and or driving. Neither are good for your Infinity bottle. Neither. Yeah, Infinity's not my DD. I wouldn't trust Infinity to drive me anywhere, dude. Got you. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. Excuse me. Thank you. Driving in my car right after Infinity. Hey, that bump. It looks like a butt plug. Oh my gosh. Let it be known, chat, I have never driven after Infinity. Let it be known. It's so funny. Anyways. 3/4 of an ounce of Galliano L'Autentico. Yes, that is how I say it. Oops, hold up. I gotta... Nope, I gotta... Hold on, here. You spin me right round, baby, right round. All right, so I gotta... Whoop. There we go. This is how the pros do it. Usually they undo it first. Yeah, they gotta open up the bottle first. Got it. That was concerning. 3/4 of an ounce of Galliano L'Autentico. Wasn't that cool? I drive a Cadillac now. It's also a bitch to get the bottle top back on this. I hate the Galliano bottle for a variety of reasons. Like, you really gotta push down on it. There we go. Make sure to give it a wipe down so it doesn't come back to bite you later. Cheese says drink or drive, not drink and drive. There you go. You got it. Gosh. Firewolf, like, I haven't even driven a vehicle in quite some time. Only one of the people living here owns a car, and it ain't you. That's okay. That just means you don't have to pay for the insurance. Anyways, 3/4 of an ounce of white creme de cacao. Or a Keiko. Or a cacao. People got really angry at me when I called it creme de cacao. 3/4 of an ounce of creme de cacao. You know I had to do it. You know I had to do it to him. Now I need the cream. I gotta get the cream for a bit. Yo. Chat, make your bets now. Is this going to curdle? An ounce and a half of heavy cream. Oh, I also forgot the chocolate. Hold up, let me go get the chocolate. Never mind. I just found chocolate. Oh, and I have a zester now. I have something that can zest things. That's excellent. Ow, fucking. Ow. Ow. Yay. It's not open. Wow, overwhelming yeses, maybes, probably. All right, Zesty, Firewolf, pick a lane. Yes or no? Pick a lane. Oh man, I got heavy cream on my mat. Sorry, Matthew. Let's try this again. Plastic like sweet dirt and heavy cream. I have a feeling it's bound to curdle. That was a really long way to say yes. Haha! Ow, it still hurt. It still hurt, chat. It still hurt. Hello there. We're good for now. We are good for now. I'm not using this for infinity after the fact. Goodness gracious. I'm not cleaning after cream again, dude. Oh. Zesty's like, it will, just don't use the zester. Oh, I'm gonna use the zester all right for that chocolate over top. I'm gonna do it. I am gonna do it. Throw some ice in here and... Throw some ice in here and... We're trying to have fun here. I need more ice. Oh, man. Get out of here. Nice. Yeah. I kind of like the vroom better there. Ayo, Eggy, welcome back to the Bar with X, friend. Chat, we have a resident of the makeshift tavern in our presence. Welcome back, Eggy. It is so good to see you. Appreciate your subscription. For the infinity will continue until morale improves. Do you mind? Get out of here. You have been a bad cube. You're gonna go in the Brita filter. Gotta support the homies. Correct! I agree. Excuse me. Anyways, throw some ice in here and... The smack was not a part of the vroom. I really hope you drive safely. We're gonna whip this cream real good. Whew. Strain this into a large enough coupe glass, garnish with some grated chocolate over top. I want this one. Oh! Oh, that's intriguing. Oh. I found my coupe glass, but I also found a broken martini glass. I have no idea how that happened. Aw, man. Why are all my glasses breaking? I don't know how that happened. That was hanging upside down. Wow. All right, hold up. I got to dispose of another glass. It's okay. They were all bought from the thrift store. Chat, what color do you think it's going to be? Out of here. Let me just inspect for the glass real quick. I don't know when that happened. Oh. Oh, yeah. Anyways, chat. Color. Colors. F. Hacker, just for the purposes of this, I'm going to say that F is your color choice. Let's see. Oh, actually, we want a nice overtop angle. God. I am working on replacing the cocktail angle, chat. I will not miss it. It should be gold, right, Brick? Because it is a golden Cadillac. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me get a zester. Let me get that prepared. Zesty? Zesty, zesty. Not you, Zesty. The other one. Wait a minute, this is just a Hershey chocolate. What the fuck? That'll be the chocolate that I zest over top. Anyways. Get out of here. Ooh! I think it's gonna be a good one. Now I just gotta put the chocolate over top. Here we go. Oh my god, this thing works so well. That is so easy to zest. Oh my gosh. This zester is amazing, dude. Wow. It's like I barely used any chocolate at all. I've never had a microplane like this, dude. I've never had one of these. This is awesome. It is also dirty. It must be cleaned. Oh, that was the wrong button. Hi there. Oh, there we go. We've got our Infinity Cadillac, chat. Infinilac? Golden Infinilac. There we go. A golden Infinilac. Where the hell's the steering wheel? That's okay. I shouldn't be driving anyways. Let's give it a try. It smells normal enough. Like heavy cream in a cocktail, a bit of cocoa on the nose. Ayo Fur, welcome back. The cup is the wheel, says KT. I don't know. Have you ever worked on cars before? I don't think this functions very well. I'm not even gonna go there. Let's give it a try. Huh. That kind of tastes like ice cream. That's really tasty. That's got a flavor not completely unakin to French vanilla ice cream, dude. But it's also a bit chocolatey. I need to find more Infinite notes. I can't taste the Infinity bottle. It's like boozy chocolate vanilla ice cream with a subtle roastiness to it. It's a bit pointed on the palates, possibly from those savory components that are still poking through the cream. My mouth just tastes so creamy. I'll admit, it is hard to pick out the Infinite notes. They are there, but they are subtle. They are accenting the two main flavors. Honestly, they're accenting the three main flavors. The vanilla, the cream, and the chocolate. That's really tasty. If anything, of the Infinite notes that we had, it is a bit floral. Reminiscent of that creme de violets, and the roastedness of that espresso rum is also pleasant. It is also present betwixt the chocolate flavors. And like, I guess it's savory, but I think that really works here. That's delightful. And it's also like, it's so sweet too, but the heavy cream It's balancing out the sweetness so it doesn't taste so cloying, dude. That's really tasty. Wow. That's a good one. I'd drive this one home. I'd drive this off the lot, you know? Gosh. Let's see. What else see out there? Ferb out there saying, thoughts on racing games with a steering wheel, since that's the closest I can think of drinking and driving, right? There we go out there. Bonker, by the way, heads up to you. Don't be making jokes about drinking and driving, dude. We don't appreciate that around here, but welcome in nonetheless. Don't drink and drive, chat. First and final warning, by the way, Bonker. Just making sure you're aware. Anyways, Puncher out there playing some D&D, calking like adds chocolate. I like the chocolate. I do. She's like, would you jump in that Cadillac? I most certainly would. Would I jump in front of it? No. But if I did, this is fluffy enough. I don't think it would hurt. Anyways, what's next for the infinity bottle? The fucking pickles, dude. Dude, what a flavor combination. We're gonna get coffee and pickles, dude. Coffee and pickles. Bro. Who did this again? Who did this to us again? Oh, let me go back and check. There we go. It was dill pickle vodka from the Upper Diamond, dude. From the Upper Diamond. Gosh, dude. She was... Diamond says to add dill pickle vodka to the infinity bottle next. I was hoping to never see you again. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. Oh my gosh. The more you run from the pickles, you'll end up going around the world and end up in front of pickles once again. The pickles are inevitable. They are inevitable. Oh goodness. At least this cocktail tastes pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh. Let me get the funnel. We had such a good run, chat. We had such a good rum. Oh. Rum, you say? Yes, Cameron. Rum indeed. We had such a good rum. We had successfully depickled the bottle of Firewolf, but we're back to it again. Oh, yeah.
Was it Eli?
No, actually, it was Diamond. Eli tried to get garlic in the bottle. Oh. What a familiar smell. Oh. You gotta fill it up all the way, chat.
You're torturing him.
This is not torture. This is a game we play.
You're roulette torturing him.
Diamond, like, I kid you not, he puts pickle in the bottle and calls it the pickle bottle. It happens. He puts pickle in the bottle and they call it the pickle bottle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I know. That's why you keep coming back for more. The pickles are unevitable.
Are you proud of them?
Am I proud of them? Chat? Of course I am. Chat, I'm so proud of you for expressing your free will on the internet. That's so good. That's so good, chat. Chat, you are all such goods. Thanks, Dad. I am not your father. I am not Cypress's father. I'm just making sure everybody's aware of that. And if I was, I think I have some explaining to do. KT's got to go make dinner. Do it. Do it. Take the food. Put it in your mouth. Also, Cow King, thank you so much. 69 biddies. Cam plays the pickle. I do.
Pickle button.
I have pickle buttons? I do have pickle buttons. It's true. No. I was trying to forget about those. Ryan saying, do we put mayo-infused tequila in next? If you can find me a company that creates mayo-infused tequila in a bottle without me having to open it up and modify it myself, then yes. Some fucker out there is gonna buy it for us. If they can ship to Pennsylvania, that's the main stipulation here. That's the main stipulation. Anyways, we have successfully completed Infinity number 107. Let's publish the Infini-Cocktail. What? Mayo tequila? Yeah, you heard it here first, Brick. Let's update the thing. Dill, pickle vodka. Pickle vodka, chat. This is the third time it's going into the bottle. We haven't had pickle vodka in the bottle since Infinity number 64. Which honestly wasn't that long ago.
That's like 40 away.
Infinity command has been updated. Oh, actually, was this the golden Cadillac? Hold up a second. Did I do this recipe? It was a golden Cadillac. What was the other Cadillac? Oh, it was the, solid gold Cadillac. That was the other one, the one that we didn't do. So we did do a golden Cadillac. Golden Cadillac with 2 L's? Is that how you spell that? CJ, welcome back, dude. Cadillac, 2 L's, 2 L's. The Infinity commands have been updated. And the bottle will go back up on the shelf. We did it, chat. We did it again. Infinity has been completed. Infinity 108, dude. Alrighty then, let's play some more Borderlands, shall we? Bet I know what's gonna happen. Are we separating yet? Not yet, not yet. That remains to be seen. Ryan saying too, mustard brandy and ketchup gin. I'm pretty sure, I've definitely seen mustard infused spirits before. Definitely have. Definitely. Diamond saying, see you in the edit, Cam. Thanks, bro. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out, Diamond. It's always good to see you. Always so good to see you. Oh, we can't hear anything. Now we can. Firewolf, like I definitely expected more curdle. Oddly enough, heavy cream does not curdle that easily. Unless you put just like straight up lemon juice in it. That's a different story. From what we've seen in the past, like Infinity does have some acidity to it, but it's really not that acidic. I think the heavy cream will be stable. Not completely stable, but stable enough. All right, where is everybody? I'm ready for more Borderlands. Cypress saying if I add a grenadine to it, it becomes a Lincoln Continental. Is that an actual drink? Do you really? Thank you for seeing me. It's always a pleasure. Nice. Take down the shields. Take down the shields. And then I go over here for this guy. Oh, hi there. Wasn't meaning for that. I see you over there. I see them in the air. I see them into the air. Here, you're going over here. Yeah, dude. Another one. Oh, hi there. Another one. Oh, Cypress says it's a JFK joke. Oh, I see. Because blood. Because he's dead. It's true. Bliss saying, Cam, any idea when the orders are coming up? Likely after I'm done enjoying this cocktail. Probably like an hour and a half or so. Speaking of other things happening at the bar, it's infusion time. Hacker is putting kumasan awamori and dehydrated shrimp together. Hacker, I need more additional details. I need more additional details for your infusion. Are we blending it? Are we cold infusing it? Are we sous videing it? All I need is a method and details from that method, and you are good to put dried shrimp in Japanese awamori, specifically from Okinawa. Yeah, this is that. What was it? Heavy gun ordnance. This is a Ripper style? Are all Ripper styles just chargers? Because I don't really like the charge aspect. This one is purple. This is an epic. It's not a legendary. Armor shield. Really? Mini Nova on armor segment break triggers a Nova that deals 140 damage. You know what? No, but I have a lot of armor here. No, I'll take it. Hacker, like, I actually need your feedback on what you might consider the best method for the shrimp. So I've never worked with the shrimp before, so I honestly don't know off the top of my head. Excuse me. I will say this. These are dehydrated shrimp. which means that given enough time, you will get like the maximum amount of infusion if you let it sit in there without, I don't think we necessarily need the blending there, right? Because that'll be kind of chunky. In my experience, like, don't get me wrong, I've made shrimple syrup by blending things together, but I don't know what's the best option here. I don't think anybody's ever put shrimp in this together, so like, I don't know if there is a best method. The shrimp is already cooked, so we don't need to cook it by sous videing it, right? If we blended it, that means that we might pick up on some more bitter flavors because the surface area is a lot greater. If we let it sit for a while, it might not infuse too much because it'll sit there for like 2 to 3 hours, or maybe we let it sit for the next couple of days or so. What was the other one? Blender, ISI Whipper 2. We've not actually, I've never put anything, we haven't used the ISI Whipper for anything in particular yet. We haven't done that before. That'd be interesting. Hacker thinking, so vacuum seal? Vacuum seal could work. We can do that. What is this thing? Stabbing fast-handed value mag, recycler, guns with TDORA. I don't think I have any of those, so I'm gonna keep that there. Not night though. Firewolf saying too, pressure would probably work decently if you don't want it to sit for ages. Yeah, because the pressure seal is a rapid infusion. Don't get me wrong, like, if you want to, Hacker, we can put this in a jar and just let it sit for the next 2 weeks if you want to. That's fine. The show will be running in 2 weeks. Hacker saying too, we could chop them a bit to add extra more flavor. Yeah, I mean, but like extra more flavor means nothing if we don't have a reference point. The reference point is exactly as is, and they are pretty small. They are pretty small. At this point, I think anything will work. I'll throw in your direction though that if you got, oh hi there, flick, nice. I'll throw in your direction though that if you were able to find other recipes for people using dried shrimp. How do other people use dried shrimp in recipes? I would assume that we would kind of want to use it the same way in this infusion, albeit with liquid instead. So if people out there are like taking dried shrimp and cooking them, like basically cooking them twice, then we could sous vide it, right? That's effectively cooking it. If people are taking dried shrimp and actually blending them into things, we can blend it, right? What is considered the best thing has to exist in reference to something else, and we have no reference right now. At least that's the way that I think about it. Hacker saying too, let them macerate for a little while. It sounds like the classical way to make flavored alcoholic things. Yeah, we put them in a jar and we just let them sit. And you just tell me how long they're sitting for. That's an option. That's the Doke Orion method. Put it in a jar until something interesting happens. Or at least in our case, until the requisite number of hours and or days have been taken up. Oh, I want that. Hi there. Hi there, buddy. Oh my god. Hi there. Wow, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Hello there. Gravity! A Zerker. I have never heard of that term before, but I get it now. Come to the ground? To the ground? Oh my god. Wow, I didn't mean to whack him into me. Nice, dude. That was awesome. Oh, we're good. Let's see. Hacker saying, but for the intent and purposes we have for them, I think that should work. Excellent. Then Hacker, all you got to tell me is how long we need to let those things sit in the jar for. I've never worked with dried shrimp as an infusion before, so what we could do is we can let it sit for a couple hours. We can let it sit for 30 minutes and then taste it. See if it's changed significantly. We could let it sit for then an hour, taste it, see if it goes. Typically, for infusions that I don't have any experience with yet, I'll do it incrementally. Right? Oh, Ripper Queen? Hacker saying you were going on a trip in a couple of days, right? Yes, Chicago. I'm going to be in Chicago, not next week, but the week after that. So ideally, it's either more than 2 weeks or less than like a week at maximum. Oh, hi there. Oh, I found you. I found you. I really want to throw it at her. Oh, hi there. Ooh, you're in Visobill. There we go. Throw him at Zane. See what happens. Nice. Hacker out there saying, now that we're at it, we might as well do the experiment, right? Absolutely. I think we'll do it after this boss battle here. Oh, well, actually, something came... Hi there. Yeah, I'm gonna swap that out right now. Yep, that's mine. Nice. Nice one, Zane. Somebody's talking out there. Wow, this thing is like one-shotting. This is awesome. This one's doing great. Hacker saying, let's run with the classic infusion, put it in a jar, and taste it every certain amount of time until it tastes right. There we go. That's what we'll do. All right, get a little bit of distance. Come over here. I think I've got all the information we need for your infusion. Oh, I see. It's pretty... Yeah, it's pretty hefty. It's pretty hefty. CJ, like, shotguns do a lot of damage in the game. That's fair. They are shotguns after all, right? They are. All right, where'd you go? Where did you go? Are you an enemy? Oh, you are. Yeah, that's not fun. You're an enemy. Oh, you're dead too. Oh, no, they killed her! Oh my god, they killed his pet! No! She's gone! Wow, I can't believe that happened. I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry, I'm late to the party. I'm late to the morning party. Yeah, dude, we gotta kill him for this. Fuck you in particular, badass Kuzma. Yeah, no, get down for this. Nope, get down for this. I won't let it happen. I will not let it happen. Zane's on the warpath now. I can see why. Ayo, Obi-Wan, welcome back. We added some pickle vodka to the infinity bottle again. For the third time. Oh, something feels good in here. Something feels good. Also, this new... Oh, hi there. Oh, I like this shield. Who is it? Who is it? You. Rat-a-tat. I got you. I got you. I'm really kind. I like to take you out. Ayo, Blood Tap, welcome back. Flaxlick's out there saying, too, the thing I'd be interested in seeing is if the shrimp rehydrates or reconstitutes. Well, we'll find out if we just let it sit there, which is exactly what we're planning on doing. Kosk, welcome back, by the way. The Infini-Drink is actually quite tasty. Kind of tastes like melted ice cream.
Sophia didn't make it.
She's saved.
Blood Tap, by the way, if you got vertical video right now, you don't like it, tap your screen, and right above me, in this corner of the screen, should be a switch to classic mode in case it's not your thing.
While we still can.
Tinker saying, too, what was the brand new stock items that presumably was covered at the start of stream? Let's see, we've got, I've got Zesters now, which is nice. I have 2 new bitters in stock. I have Earl Grey bitters from Gnome's Tavern, and I have Acid Phosphates, which is not citric acid, not tartaric acid, not the kind of culinary acids that you might be used to. It is a relatively neutral acid that you can add to drinks. They used to use this a ton back in the soda days before citric acid was more readily manufacturable.
Sophia was too beautiful for this world.
I agree. What are you drinking there, by the way?
I know.
Oh, it's gone.
Just try to focus on the good times.
R.I.P.
ahead.
Sophia.
My sweet girl.
Kyrie out there saying, I'm waiting for the extract to come in. Do you mean the red velvet extract? Because that came in on Monday, by the way. We already have it. If that's what you're referring to. All right, where do we go next? R.I.P. Zane. Sorry, bud. CJ says, Cam, I see bacon bits on the website. It's only a matter of time before you get an infusion. Yeah, actually, CJ, I was calling out you specifically earlier, but I think you were asleep. Tinker saying, too, normally I try to tune in at the beginning of the stream, but I passed out hard for like 6 hours. Yeah, and as a reminder, chat, you can always just check the website. If you're looking for something specifically, just go to the website. It is not the easiest website to use, but one of my priorities this year is to make it easier to use. But if you're waiting for bacon, check the stock for bacon every once in a while. If you're waiting for red velvet flavoring, check for red velvet every once in a while.
A toast to our hero.
Thank you. Levain, fancy sometimes. You're cool looking.
Sorry. We ran out of wine and potable water a few days ago, and all we have left are the fountains.
That's so incredibly classy of you. Oh, ew, actually, ooh, that's not good. No, I don't like that. Wow. Nope. Don't like that. Don't like that.
You did not tell me just how
Let's
bad
see.
you
Zesty out there
fumbled
saying, I have an infusion idea, but I want to wait until I have a cocktail recipe to use it on. That's fair. Take your time, dude. The infusions ain't going anywhere. Lily, greetings to you from Philadelphia. To you out there in, I assume, Australia, the land down under. Let's see. And I see Brick saying that you checked the website and you do see most of your ingredients are there. Excellent. Lavaine.
To Carcadia. It's in rough shape, I know. But
I like how everything around here is golden. If we did a drink for Lavaine, can somebody remind me that it needs to include gold leaf?
I owe you a reward.
That would be greatly appreciated.
No one is sorrier than I am that Callus took the command bolt.
Evil geese.
Still don't really know what the command bolt thing is here, but you know.
Contain your anger. We'll have our revenge for Sophia.
Ugh.
Why does
Tinker saying we got gold leaf. We don't have gold leaf specifically, but I do have silver leaf, and I could get gold leaf at some point for a recipe if I'm working on it.
But in lieu of the promised bolt, I have a parcel of the finest Vault Hunter crap in Carcadia.
Like what?
Waiting for you just down the way. Fetch it at your leisure.
Oh yeah, okay. I can give one of some of that.
Stuff was mine. Oh, I must have left it after we.
Wait, also, where's the Ripper Queen? Did we kill the Ripper Queen already?
Time with the whips or the crotch costumes.
Oh, it was yours. Until you refused to retrieve it because you were not, as you said, my way-errand boyo.
Oh, these two are
Wouldn't
involved.
have used the word we.
Oh. 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 Well. Hot. I don't mean to get in the middle of that, but I think I just got in the middle of that. Here, try this. She's cool with it. Firewolf saying the queen sicked her goons on you and dipped with the bolt. Ah, that's what happened. I wasn't paying attention. I'm a little dense sometimes, chat. Sorry, I've got booze on my brain.
Want to throw a holiday party?
Rush, buddy! Rush, buddy. I'll get the reward in a second, but not before we go back to the bar for infusion time. Because hackers got an idea for what to do with some Amomori, a spirit that nobody's ever used on the stream before. It is a specific style of spirit out of Japan, specifically from the Okinawa province. It kind of tastes like mushrooms, and we've also got dried shrimp in there. So real quick, I'm gonna go get that from the thing over there. It might take me a hot second, so I'm going to offer you guys the opportunity to potentially see a commercial break. Which was my easiest way of saying, I'm going to put you on ad break until I get my ingredients. Haha! I turn your views into booze! I'm just going to keep on saying that. Sounds really cool. Here somewhere. Here we go, I found you. I found you. There we go. We're just cold infused. Right, so I got some jars for this purpose. Mori back here. All right, over inside. I've got our 2 ingredients. Now I just need a jar to put them in. CJ, there's no Shadon in this one, my friend. No Shadon in this one, not this time. Let me go get a mason jar. I have quite a few of them, actually. It may sound like a mason jar because those are indeed mason jars. At least I thought they were. We're putting this classically in a jar. That's an option. A cold infusion. I got a couple of things in front of the camera right now, actually, so.
Hey, want to throw a holiday party?
Rush, are you just gonna keep saying that? It's okay, we won't be here for long. This is a very quick infusion. Quick in terms of the setup. It's very easy, actually. Microphone. Anyways, this is shrimp. And this is awamori. Distilled from rice, made from rice koji mold. Mold, chat. Did you realize that? Mold. Let me put my infinite cocktail over here. I like that I don't have to get the jug for this one. I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy about that one. So let me see if I can clean off my mat. Do I clean off my mat? Nah, this is a place of space. This is a place of progress. There's gonna be a mess every once in a while. Hacker like mold and shrimp. I mean, you got it. You're right. You're you're correct. Cursed? Well. I assure you, Koji has been used for even cooler things before. Even cooler things. It actually took a lot less time than I thought, so thank you, chat. Thank you. Ugh. Chat, stop pinging my editor. Please make a suggestion instead. That'll be the official way to get feedback to the editor. Use the suggestion command. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Anyways, 2, 3, 1. Welcome back to Chuck E. Cheese's. We've got pizza on tap now. Don't ask how that works. The sky tubes still smell like shit. But that's why you pay us, right? Anyways, so it's infusion time here at the bar with an X, so let's see what chat's mixing up next. We got dried shrimp. Hold up, I gotta do it lower. Hold up. Dried shrimp. And then I wait. And Japanese awamori.
When was the last time
I don't know if it's pronounced awamori. Awamori.
Don't think about
And Japanese awamori. Look at it. Focus on the bottle. That's what the guy with glasses told me to do. So I will. Anyways. Let's grab a mason jar. Let's see. How am I gonna articulate this? 200 mils of this. Put it in the jar and fill it with some shrimp. Exactly how many grams? We'll figure that out in a second. Meniscus. Excuse me. Meniscus. It's very bubbly. Excuse me. There we go. Smells nice. Dude, it smells mushroomy, dude. It kind of smells like mushroom, but also sake at the same time, but a bit hotter than sake typically is. We'll take 200 mils of awamori and put it into a mason jar with about a handful of shrimp. And we'll also measure out exactly how much that handful is. Gotcha. 100%, dude. 100% natural herb. Wow, that smells shrimpy. Wow. Wow, that smells so shrimpy, dude. Oh, gosh. Gonna smell like shrimp at the bar is my... Yeah, it smells like shrimp, dude. Wow, that is a shrimpy smell. Let's see how many milliliters I feel like putting in here. Or, sorry, grams. We do things with exact amounts around here at the bar with an X. Put this over here. Even out. There we go. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's 56. We're gonna go 50 grams. 47. 48. 49. One more. One more? Two more? Hacker, how does... This is 50 grams of dried shrimp. How does this feel for you? What the fuck they mean by natural herb? I have no fucking clue, dude. Oh, Natural Herb Global Wholesales. I guess it's the company. How do these taste on their own, by the way? It's shrimpy and also very chewy. Yeah, I guess you could eat those as a snack. I mean, it tastes like shrimp. It tastes like shrimp. It's very chewy.
And the only thing they do with
Very chewy.
Like, come on.
Anyways.
Where's all the imagination?
Oh, I got more. Hold up. I gotta get more of them. Wow, dude. seal that off. Excuse me. 50 grams? Yes, 50 grams. Seal that off, give it a shake. And, we'll check on it every half hour. 50 grams of shrimp to 200 milliliters of awamori. I'll put it in the, I'll take note of it as well. By the way, there have not been any edits to come out of infusions yet. That's because I am working on them. Give it a shake. Let's do the shake. Holy foam, look at that. Dude, what the heck just happened to this? Wow, dude. In the words of Doka Ryan, something interesting has already happened. Look at this, dude. Wow. And we'll check back on this again in a bit. Alexa, set a timer for a half hour.
30-minute timer started.
And so it begins. It's the protein. Come on, get the air out of the bag. Get the air out of the bag. Alrighty then. The infusion has begun. Back to the game for a little bit, shall we? Let me put a little label on this too. Just to make sure I don't... Actually, I don't need to... Yeah, I'm not going to forget. I'm not going to forget. 50 grams shrimp. Awamori. There we go. Firewolf out there heading out for bedtime. All good, dude. Thanks for popping in while you did. Hacker, like, I bet you won't forget either. Oh, I will not. I will not. Oh, there we go. Why are you over here? You don't need to be there. There we go. Cypress, like, the shrimp be like, why is the water spicy? It is very spicy. Dude, I love just looking at, dude, it's already super fucking cloudy, dude. It's so pink already. Wow, dude. CJ, like, pulls bed out of thin air at the bar. Nah, dude, we got a cot set up for you. You can also bring your own bed, I suppose. The War on Merc Day. Your pal Rush has stumbled across a Mercenary Day gift pack. In these times of violence and horror, why not take a little break and spread some holiday cheer? Really? I'll accept that. Oh, hi there. What? Oh.
I didn't order anything.
Huh?
Press here.
Congratulations! You've purchased a Marcus Munitions Mercenary Day starter.
Is this related to the expansion, right?
Inside, you'll find everything you need to celebrate the triumph of capitalism over galactic government.
I like the sound of that, for the most part.
Contact. Well, not me. I'll be doing a thing that might get me
Slightly?
killed.
Oh, slightly, but only slightly.
Into the spirit. Spend time with friends and loved ones. Hang some decorations. Give some gifts. And no.
Is this supposed to be like the Kairos equivalent to like Christmas?
That's it. Turn off the recorder, kid.
Looks like you're having a good time.
A gift exchange, huh?
I love how this particular side mission has a whole side quest and cutscene.
Might be kind of nice. Happy Mercenary Day.
Huh.
Want to help hand out some gifts?
Sure.
Actually have a minor in sociology with a focus on holiday celebrations, so I'd love to help.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I freaking love Harlow's voice actress, dude. That is such a good amount of energy, dude.
Distract them from the everything. How about you take some presents from this Mercenary Day starter pack I found?
Sounds good.
Hand 'em out.
Okay. The War on Earth. All right. Well, I also have a main mission to get to, and I would like to do that as well. So, do I talk to you? All right, let's see. What is my main mission, right? Let's go back to my main mission. Trying to make progress in this game. Legal information. I don't know how I keep doing that. Missions. Missions say, his vials. Oh, no, we're not doing that one. We're specifically not doing that one. Siege and destroy. Check the... Oh, yeah, I just got it. There we go. This is the one. Show on map. There we go. I gotta collect my word from somewhere. Who are you? What is your name? Leader Cassandra. Oh, Cassandra. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hiya. Where? I'm trying to figure out where the reward is, though. I guess I am tracking it right now, so I just do this, right? Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta go to the back. There we go. Gosh. I see Cypress out there saying that you're close to infinity. We love to see that. KT saying, too, I think my son finds you easy to fall asleep to. Wait till I start saying expletives. But like I won't do it without warning. At least I'll try not to. But I will say that I am prone to saying bad language. And kids are not allowed in my book.
Dumpster rewards in hand, Levane. Now what's our
Well,
plan
you know,
for getting the command?
I respect your parenthood.
What indeed?
KT, like, you're very faint in the background. What if I get, like... What if I get, like, really close to the microphone? Like, how am I sounding now? Chat, how are you doing? Can you hear me inside of your skulls? If you do, I'd like to apologize. I won't typically do that. The compressor is begging for mercy. Doing all right. Hacker's just fine. You sound like Barley the Burr. Dude, I love that guy. If I still had a... Actually, I do have a headset microphone, and I would love to just, like... I don't use that microphone, though. Chat, this is the part where I would typically apologize, but you know what? I'm not going to. I am sorry, not sorry, as they say. SNS. SNS.
You in bed?
I am.
Ah, so it works.
Wait, are you watching me?
For, testing purposes.
Zane, why you gotta be such a creep, bro?
What am I doing? Right now.
Well, let's see. Ah. Oh. I'll be over in 5. No, 3.
You're literally standing right here, Levane. Why the heck would you tease him like that? That's not cool, man. Also, I'm really short. This is just like real life. Oh my gosh, dude. She's like, Cam, I think you just started a boss fight for Obi. Oh, did I wake people up? Yeah, I probably woke people up. Okay, that's okay. I can just do this then. If that is a more pleasurable experience, please by all means feel free to make a suggestion. I will not be acting upon those suggestions right now. Because that is not my job. I have received news from our editor that your son is asleep. Excellent. No, I can't do anything with this. No thanks. Gosh. Kyrie, like, I think the intrusive thoughts won. That's okay. Hey, my goal here is not to drown out your intrusive thoughts. If anything, I kind of want to enable them. Intrusively, but also like inspirationally, perhaps. Also, what I'm really looking for in here is a place to sell my guns at, and I don't think there is a place here. Those machines over there appear to be broken. There was nothing in the thing over there. Oh, what is this? Hold up. What is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Bloom Reaper? Okay. I don't really know what this is. Chat, does anybody have a context on what this is right here? It looks cool, and it looks like I should be able to interact with it, but nothing seems to be working. Interesting. All right, there's something fancy in here. It's a new raid boss. Oh! Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not ready for that one. Appreciate the tip, Sapphire. I gotta beat the game first in order to get... okay. Yeah, I figured there'd probably be endgame content here. Anyways, it says... Oh, these are... Oh, no, these should be... Oh, these are the machines, but they're not on right now. Huh. CJ says to talk to Yorick. Isn't that a character from Skyrim? I'm pretty sure that's a Skyrim character. Alright, well, these aren't on, so... Either, can I have that? It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. This one's a chargy. What about this guy? Are you a chargy? Ooh, hold up. I gotta try this new one. Let's see. Obi-Wan asking Cam, do you rip the cardboard, sort of speak? You mean like this? Because, like, always. Always. Alright, well, where to go from here? What are my other messages, right? There's the legal information again. I'm very proficient at doing that. Unpaid tab, talk to leader Yorick. Oh, I have to... I'm a fool. I am an absolute fool. Time to go. Wait, where the fuck is Nor? Oh, he's right. He's literally right inside. He's right inside. He was hanging at the front. Why the fuck would you be at the front, dude? Why aren't you sitting on your throne or something? Gee whiz, dude. What is this? Oh, hi there. Yeah, that seems relevant to the conversation. Wow, bro. Hey there, Yorick. I legitimately thought you were a Skyrim character.
Ah, yes, our gunslinging help. I am leader Yorick of the Technologists.
That's such a lame name.
My, look at you. The universe gives with both hands sometimes.
What is that supposed to mean?
How many hands do you think the universe would have? Probably a lot, right?
I imagine too.
Of course. To the point, Carcadia...
No separating of the infinite cocktail yet,
water,
by the way.
fast travel, vending machines, all on the blink.
Okay.
Not the vending machines. I can't live without new tech.
I was gonna say, like, the vending machines are currently broken. Can we fix that?
Use those sinuous legs of yours to find the core electrical relay,
Yorick's demeanor is off-putting. But you're doing Carcadia a great service.
I was good. The off-putting was a proper word for that.
Well, if you have a moment.
I don't take offense to it. I have very sinuous legs, I think. Possibly? Possibly? What does it mean for someone's legs to be sinewy? Alexa, if my legs are sinuous, what does that mean?
You see those infernal
Sinuous legs means they have a lot of curves and smooth, flexible movements.
Oh.
It's like having a naturally wavy or winding shape that moves with grace.
Oh. Oh. So is that a good thing? To have sinuous legs? Why am I using this one on this?
Having naturally curved legs is totally normal and often considered attractive.
Oh.
Most people have some leg curvature, which actually helps with movement and shock absorption when walking.
Really? Interesting. I think you're calling me attractive.
That's one way to put it. Bodies come in all shapes and curves, yours included. Nothing wrong with having some natural flow to your legs.
Thank you for the pep talk, Alexa. I am absolutely going to strut my stuff.
Yes, that's the spirit. Go show the world what you've got. Those sinuous legs and all.
Amazon, do you realize what your machine is saying to me? Go get him, you curvy boy! Show the world whose legs they're attached to! I feel like if Alexa had the means to smack my ass, she probably would have by now. Go get him, Cam! Oof! I will! The world is not ready for my sinewy. Every day the machine gets smarter. Gee whiz. Gosh. Hacker saying, random question. Do you happen to know how long sepia ink can last in a fridge? I saw small packages yesterday. What is sepia ink? You mean squid ink? I have no idea. Maybe you should ask the squid it came from. You know, one of those full circle mentalities, right? Ask the cow how it feels about being medium rare.
Arcadia is powered once more. Now to finish the job.
Either what the fuck are these that motor's not normal.
Restore our key systems.
It's literally phasing through itself, dude.
Dude, aren't you the tech?
Hacker says sepia is like a squid, but not a squid.
With a fresh manicure.
I have no idea. Might I suggest my friend Google?
They can't understand how offensive they've
Or Alexa, perhaps. Perchance. Kit Kat's suggesting 1 to 2 weeks, though.
Give it a few cranks, would you?
Crank it? Okay. Here's a crank. There's a...
Why do I feel dirty doing this?
I can see why. Dude, these are literally the energy cells right out of Monsters, Inc., dude.
Arcadia will be restored to technical glory.
Kit Kat insinuating that potentially sepia is a cuttlefish. I'd Google it myself, but I could just ask the machine, but honestly, she got a little fresh with me, so I'm gonna lay back on that for a little bit. I'm just gonna use my brain and the power of the internet to figure out those questions. Non-Euclidean engineering, Cam, says Cypress. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Obi-Wan, like Alexa and Cam getting spicy. I'm gonna have to tell Anna. I mean, you can tell her. She doesn't care. So we were already over this. There is no sex involved. I think it's okay. I believe I'm still allowed to kiss the machine, although I don't think Alexa specifically consented to it, so I have not. It's something you gotta work on. Plastic out there confirming that sepia does indeed come from cuttlefish. CJ saying sepia is a reddish-brown, dark brown color named after the pigment derived from the ink sac of the common cuttlefish. I've never heard of that before. Maybe we should get some sepia at the bar. Might be better than the squid ink powder we have.
So efficient for a member of the proletariat. Bravo.
Thanks.
The machines are on, though. We like that. Now I gotta restore water, but I'm gonna sell my junk first. Legal information. Hello there. Anakin, like, you and your machine would consent? I mean, we've asked it about it before, but it doesn't seem like Alexa's really into that stuff right now, so that's fine. That's fine. Inventory says... What else do we got? I apparently have a couple of different things here. I really like this shield. This feels good. Heyo, Bento! Says, wow, Cam, you ignored me. How could you? I said hello, you didn't say it back. Now I'm sad. Well, you know that they say, it is okay to be sad sometimes. If we just try to avoid our emotions all the time, we will surely relapse. Bento, so good to see you, dude. Did you just get here or something? Oh, man, sorry. You might have been sitting at the other side of the dark side of the bar. I tend to miss all of those messages. It's over there. Kit Kat saying he did say he's kidding. I know, but like, who's to say that I didn't take him seriously anyways? Anyways, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see out there. Hacker saying too, sepia is the color of the old photos and the name of the cuttlefish in Spanish. I honestly didn't remember the name in English. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? Like, 'cause it's a reddish brown liquid, and oftentimes there is a reddish brown hue to like sepia pictures, like sepia style, right? I've learned something new today. If anything, I think we've all benefited. All right, these are all, no, I don't want it. I don't want any of these either. No bombs for me. I like this heavy weapon. Gravitar class, well, I got quite a few of these now. Plus 12 action skill cooldown rates. I like that. Health regen. Energy regeneration. What does this one do? Submachine. Oh, I like this submachine gun's so good, dude. It's so good. I like it. Also, different. Oh, it's also a different class. Oh, okay. Well, you know. Let's see. Cheese saying cuttlefish bad and giving cuddles. Question? Bento saying too, isn't it pronounced sepia as opposed to sepia? I have no idea. I've always said sepia. That's what I've thought. I could be wrong though. Then again, I purposely missay things too because the internet likes to correct me, and honestly, that's fine by me. Oh, is this a better one? Ooh, it's flat. Oh, it's Vladov. Oh, but we got this. There's a shotgun. Ooh, do we have any Vladov mods? Well, we do not, because I sold everything. Shotgun? Shotgun says? The assault rifle I have feels good. Everything else feels good right now. And I have my sniper rifle still, but honestly, I'm not sold by anything else, so let's just get rid of it all. Doggy doggy. The junk in the trunk is now in the vending machine. Now let's see if we got over here, right? Item of the day is a turtle nagavit. Interesting. Lawyer popping back in chat saying, as you age, your corneas start to degrade and you will slowly start to have a, quote, sepia hue over time, over everything. You don't notice this, of course. It happens very slowly. Just another reminder that the world is constantly degrading. Also, breathalyzer. Did I get it already? Oh my god, 0.072. Hello there. I am inebriated. Lawyer out there saying, I made all that up. I'm so sorry. Lawyer, I'm sorry. Back in your direction. I'm gonna have to ask you to go step into the dark corner of the bar. The nook, if you will. You might have seen Bento walk out of there. I need you to go stand over there for a little bit. This is not a moderatory action. There is no moderation action necessary on anybody's part. I just need you to stand over there. That's what you get for spreading misinformation. That's what you get. I will let you know, though, that the Dark Nook actually does have free drinks. They're just of a different kind of drink. And Bento, did you get your complimentary Nook beverage? Literally, like, scuttles away miserably. Dude, speaking of scuttle, cuttlefish? Scuttle? Cuddle? Coincidence? Probably not. Probably not. What else do we got over here? Item of the day over here is a precise punct. I don't like it. I'll refill my ammo, though.
Load 'em up and let 'em fly.
Let's see. Bento's saying, I did get my complimentary beverage. That's why I am inebriated. Oh, we're all inebriated. Yeah, actually, the stuff that you get at that nook of the bar is just high-proof God knows what. That's actually the name of the company. God knows what distilling. We don't know. GKW. Gikuwa. Gikuwa. Gikuwa Spirits. I dig that. Cypress saying, I'm surprisingly sober right now. And Brick out there asking whether or not Balls gets auto-modded. Evidently it does. Evidently it does. Alright, where do we go now? I gotta supply water and a couple other things. I can see it now. Hacker and Tinker on Twitch are like, balls, 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 balls. No. It's only on YouTube that balls are auto-modded. I don't know why. I don't know why. But that is it. I will admit, chat, like, YouTube's auto-mod confuses the hell out of me, dude. I don't know why. There are a couple of blocked words that I have, but none of them are balls, and the moderation is basic. And if basic moderation prevents you from talking about super balls or bouncy balls or stone balls, I can't help you there. Apparently baller is okay, though. That's impressive, dude. That is impressive. Gosh. Bento saying, huh? So that's why it felt like I was cleaning my guts when I swallowed. Something like Everclear? No. It's not Everclear over there. It's not Everclear. It's God knows what distilling. It is not labeled Everclear. If you found the BarWithAnX's Everclear stock, you are liable for that.
I appreciate the help.
I used that for infusions. Did you drink all of my Everclear, Bento?
It's Zane. After you left, I went to check on him.
Honestly, you found it. Finders keepers, right?
Gone. I can't even reach him on comms. I'm afraid.
He went out for revenge on Callus.
Precisely. Please, Can you
Wait, who are we tracking?
before he tries to take on the entire Ripper army?
Oh no, Zane, did you just?
Fired us bridge.
Did you just? Zane, my guy. Did you just? And right after, I thought you were gonna get frick-ski with Golden Lady. Alright, where are we going? Where do we gotta go? This way!
Zane's recklessness can be so...
Sapphire is saying, make sure to look at the licensed parts. Some Valdolf can have Ripper, Jacobs, or Torque parts. Oh, different parts. I forgot about that. Oh, hi. Whoa there. Down we go.
Live on the edge of disaster. Just does Zane.
One quick thing. If Zane disappeared without a word, how do you know where to start looking?
An astute and awkward question. In our days together, we used to track each other. Well, I never stopped.
I was gonna say, there's something oddly stalkerish about this, and it appears that you've just fessed up to being Zane's stalker.
Trailed away beyond that bridge.
Honesty is the best policy, you know what they say? That's what they say. There we go.
Isn't much of a planner.
Anakin asking, Cam, do you have cheese? Which cheese? Do you mean Gouda, Bishop, or the other one? Who I realize now is actually a completely different... Wait, hold up a second. How many fucking cheeses are there? There was CHEEX cheese. There was CHEESE with an X cheese. And there was just an X... He's in chat earlier, too. A cheese, if you will. XE's. There were 3 cheeses. I thought for a little bit that Gouda had changed their name, but no, that was a different cheese entirely. Gouda's brother. Huh. Interesting. Cypress saying too, apparently this was a mutual stalking thing between Levain and Zane. Dude, also their names, Ryan, hot. Love that. Cal King said, reminding us too that Zane is a playable character in Borderlands 3. That's true. That's true. And Cheese says we call him Cheddar. Okay, so there's Bishop, Gouda, and Cheddar, right? Bishop, Gouda, and Cheddar. All right, I got it, Bishop. I got it. I've got it. I'm gonna try my best to remember all of the cheese nicknames. Every single one of them. Every single cheese family member.
Levain.
You have my word.
I'd love to know how Zane made it across, though, because it is all rippered up.
Sadly.
Is this Zane's a... hello there, hello there. Hey, wait, whoa, Rat-a-tat. That's a Pokemon, sometimes. Hi there, whoop, hello there. Get gravity. Oh, you are. There we go. I was gonna say somebody else is gonna get it. Over there. Over there. Yeah, dude. Oh, that was so good, dude. Where'd you go? Hi there, you. Dude, this weapon's awesome. Hacker, like, you got a very cheesy chat, Cam. Yeah, can you tell? It's literally written right on the chat boxes. All right, now we got this other one. Hi there. Too close. No like. Wow, that was insane. Hold up a second. Wow, dude. That was insane. Wow, dude, you were... Let's gravity you. You were also not giving me the good goods. Definitely don't like that. Also, a bunch of these things on the ground. A little bit of corrosivity. Let me get this snipper riffle out. Shock, we're gonna do corrosive on this guy. Nice. Kyrie, like, this music goes so hard. Dude, Borderlands has got some pretty killer tracks, all things considered. Anakin saying, what if I just bring my entire family into chat? Dude, if you want to bring the family in, I'd love to host more people here at the bar. I got nothing against it. Bento broke the chat bar. Nice. That's what happens when you gigantify an emote on Twitch. It breaks the chat bar for a little bit. That's okay. We just have to keep talking to fix it. At least on horizontal. I don't know how it fares for vertical, to be honest. I don't typically look at vertical as an angle. It's okay, dude. Think of it this way, Bento. You paid, what was it, 10 bits for that? You paid 10 cents for that. You damn well hell as well be able to break the thing, you know? Did we get them all? We're too. All right, we're going around this way then. Alexa, how much longer is on that timer?
Your timer has about 58 seconds left.
Oh shit! Chat, what kind of orders have we had so far? I realize I haven't checked the orders yet, but it's about that time, and we have to check on the infusion a little bit. Good timing. Alexa, cancel the timer.
Timer canceled.
Timer canceled. Let me look at the orders we got so far. I have got quite a few different recipes here. Of the folks who have bumped their recipe, as a reminder, unless you have bumped your recipe, I'm likely going to give it to somebody else. If you were in chat and you have ordered a recipe, type !bump. I've got some orders from some folks right now, including but not limited to Cheese, Cow King, Tinker, Brick Puncher, Cypress, Bento, CJ. Now, I will say the only person who's made an order so far who has not had an order fulfilled before is KT Speedruns. We've talked about this, right? I don't have your bacon strips. But it looks like there is another beverage here that you have here, in and out of my mind. Dill pickle, vodka, lemon juice, and a can of Dr. Pepper. That's fair. That's fair. That's something we can do. That is something we can do. Anyways, what I'll do first is I'll go back to the bar for a hot second, and we'll check on Hacker's infusion. KT, are you still out there? Or is everybody asleep at that household? All good. If not, it's possible it might go to one of the regulars. Making another drink? Not just yet, Obi-Wan, although I am considering it. Let me clear my palate first a little bit. We need to check on the shrimp infusion. There we go. All right. 30 minutes. Give it a try. Give it a smell. That smells like wet dog and shrimps. That smells like wet dog and shrimp. That smells like an animal. That's so stanky. Oh my gosh. Taste test? It is savory. Not super shrimpy yet. I think we need to give this some more time. Savory, kind of like a mushroom. Very mild on the shrimpy taste. I think we should shake it again. Give it some more time. Hacker, by the way, you still out there, bud? Let's give it another 30 minutes. Let's shake it again. Alexa, set a timer for a half hour. Still so wrong.
30-minute timer started.
Am I? I don't know. Clearly not. Oh, there he is. He's over here now. Nope, he's getting away. He's getting away. There we go. I got him. I found you. Anyways, yeah, I think... Hacker, how shrimpy do you want this to taste? Because it is not super shrimpy right now. It smells shrimpy, but it doesn't taste shrimpy yet. I think we should give it another half hour. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to consider You Never Catch Me Alive as a confirmation of that. Anyways, chats, the drinks that we have right now, from the folks who have not made a request before, KT, I saw that you're still out there. You just hit 10K party hats. Dude, you're ready to vote for Infinity. Another half hour? Great. Awesome. KT, I see 2 recipes here. One for the 90% speedrun, and one for the in and out of my mind. I'm down for doing the in and out of my mind. What do you think about that? I think we haven't had a recipe from KT before. Chat, if you didn't know already, KT Speedruns over on the Twitch side is our newest editor here at the BarWithAnX. And so far, the only thing that he has requested is something that uses an entire bacon strip that is covered in chocolates. I have made my word to the people who work for the bar that I will get you a strip of bacon for that. But for now, in and out of my mind is the one that we're going to do. So, we've got this one from KT. The only person in chat who has made an order who hasn't had it fulfilled yet. So we're getting through the newbies first. We'll likely have another one later in the stream as well. So KT, we're going to use yours. This is called In and Out of My Mind. It's inspired by a drink you had at In-N-Out Burger. I kind of like that, dude. I kind of like that. In and Out of My Mind. Let's see. Inspired by, there we go. Inspired by a drink they had at In-N-Out Burger. KT saying, saw a Reddit post where someone put pickled chips in their Dr. Pepper and in it. Oh, there we go. Okay. You found a recipe on Reddit where somebody put pickled chips in their Dr. Pepper at In-N-Out Burger, and that's what this recipe is based off of. Dude, I'm so curious. It would also be the first time that the dill pickle vodka has been used in a request, I think. So this is the original pickle shot. The original pickle shots. We go up here, go down over here. We got some lemon juice. Oh, 2 ounces of lemon juice and a can of Dr. Pepper? Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. I assume that we're building this right in the glass. KT, are we putting ice in here? Build in a glass. Actually, I imagine this is the way that they served it at the restaurant. I'm going to put this over ice. Okay, mark checked. Pop over here. Let me know if this order on screen looks correct. KT saying too, I used to put just lemon wedges in my Dr. Pepper, but now I'll put pickle chips in it too. Ice if you prefer your soda cold. Yeah, I do. Actually, I think I have a chilled Dr. Pepper. Hold on, let me check. Oh! I actually have a chilled Dr. Pepper, so we don't necessarily need to keep it cold. Your choice. Over ice or not. Totally your choice here. But yeah, now you used to put... So now you actually put... Since that experience, you now put pickle chips in your Dr. Pepper. Well, now I gotta give this a try, right? Over ice because I like ice. Over ice it is, right? Over some ice. Then I think we are good to go. Nice and quick recipe over here. In stark difference to the Infini-Cadillac, the Infinilec that we have right here. I'd be very curious if I actually like this one. Let's go for it. Grab a tall glass, fill it up with some ice, and start with 2 ounces of dill pickle vodka. Where are you? There you are. Grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of dill pickle vodka. You have had a lot of experience in the Infini realm, dude. You've had a lot of experience in the Infini realm, dude. Let's give it a try, right? And we need a whole can of Dr. Pepper. I'm thinking a big one for this one. Dude, I'm really feeling this funky glass for this one. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. Let's do it. One more? There we go. And I got my chilled can of Dr. Pepper. Let me go grab that. And my lemon juice. I imagine this is going to be pretty darn sour. But I don't know. Tinker, like, are you feeling it, man, Mr. Krabs? If I wasn't feeling the pickle before, which I wasn't because it's in the Infinity bottle now, so therefore it's not in my glass right now, yeah, I'm feeling something. I am feeling something. Or where's my... There we go. Trying to get my flare tending skills on point. I dropped the cap. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, it smells so pickly! Ooh. You're telling me somebody put pickle chips in their Dr. Pepper? Honestly, I'll try anything at least once. 2 ounces of dill pickle vodka. You guys want to watch this happen? Put your bets in now. What color you think this is going to be? KT saying, is it too late to garnish with pickle chips? You can't garnish with pickle chips because I don't have pickle chips. So, yes. It's actually too early. I guess it's too early to garnish with pickle chips. But, like, if you have it, you can use it. Oh, come on, dude. Get farther away. That's the angle I want. That's close enough. Close enough. There we go. Oh my gosh. Like 2 ounces of lemon juice to this? Gee whiz, dude. Gee whiz. KT saying, when I worked for In-N-Out, someone ordered pink lemonade and Dr. Pepper, so I decided to try a custom float of Dr. Pepper and strawberry milkshake. That also slaps so hard. Dude, the idea of a strawberry Dr. Pepper float sounds miraculous. I vibe with that. Not sure if I'm vibing with the pickle yet, but we'll see. Next we'll add 2 ounces of lemon juice. KT saying, I thought the glass would be even bigger. I mean, that's what happens when we put... Do we need a bigger glass? We can glass upgrade. I'm gonna say, a whole can of Coke, right? A whole freaking can of Coke, we'll glass upgrade. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. 2 ounces of lemon juice. Or we could half the lemon juice. Too late. This is why I ask you to confirm this recipe. Did you know, chat, that there is a recipe on screen right now? When I say check the recipe, why check the recipe? KT saying, just keep adding Dr. Pepper as you said. All right, that's a good middle ground. I was gonna say, I've got a bigger glass. We can upgrade. Maybe you supersize it, right? That's not an In-N-Out burger thing. Top with a whole can of Dr. Pepper. That's all. Chad, what color do you think it's gonna be? What a magnificent gradient, dude. Oh my gosh. Screw it, bigger glass. Dude, look at how majestic this looks. Glass upgrade? Yeah? So it's sexy cut. Dude, I would agree with that. Confirm bigger glass, confirm larger glass. If you want. I got one of these guys. It is themed to My Dearest and I, which is actually quite cute, but... Confirm, confirm. Glass upgrade! Let's pour it right on the inside, right? There we go. Fill it up the rest of the way. My goodness gracious. What a beverage. Wow. Big ol' Stein glass. I gotta wonder. They don't happen to have Stein glasses at In-N-Out Burger, do they? I don't think there are any around here in Philadelphia, so I lack the context here. I love how the bottom of the mug looks. Very nice and red, right? There we go. Bento says there's a typo in the recipe. In the inspiration, you put "an" instead of "at." Inspired by a drink they had. Oh, nice. I appreciate you holding me accountable there, Bento. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not "an," "at." There we go. Thank you. We love it when our chat holds us accountable. KT, like, a stunning lack of Stein glasses. Well, you know what? Allow yourself to live your best life. Take those recipes home with you. Get a Stein glass. There we go. Let's give it a try. In my experience, mixing anything with Dr. Pepper still makes it taste like Dr. Pepper, and I'm very curious about where this is going. Slancha. Huh. I actually kind of like that. I really like that. Wow, dude. That's... all of the sugar in the Dr. Pepper has been overtaken by the tartness of the lemon juice. The savoriness of the pickle is so well diluted by all of the other volume in there. It's savory. It's Dr. Peppery. It's sour. like this, dude. This for a drink that contains 2 ounces of dill pickle vodka, this is so solid. For a drink that contains 2 ounces of dill pickle vodka, this is a solid beverage. I'm actually totally into that. I love the savory tanginess of this beverage, dude. And for some reason, the sort of almost vinegary nature that we get from the pickle vodka pairs so well with the Dr. Pepper, dude. Gosh, let's see. KT, like, my shopping list just had a few things added to it. Dude, I can totally see why you'd like this. This is really, I really like this. This is totally up my alley. Like, full context, chat, I'm not a hater of pickles. I like pickles. I eat them to snack on sometimes. But, like, the pickle vodka is really overpowering. It's a very particular flavor, but you know what? This is what's happening here. I'm so sure, right? The pickle vodka is a bully of a flavor. Dr. Pepper is a bully of a flavor. Put those bullies against each other, you've got an oddly balanced cocktail. That's good, dude. Dude,
Again?
KT,
Oh, you were
did we just find the true purpose of pickle vodka? Pickles vodka, pickle vodka's calling is with Dr. Pepper, dude. I'm stating it here now. I'm stating it here now. Dr. Pepper and pickles. Prost! Cheers! To pickle pepper. Pickle pepper forever. Cheers, KT. Wow, it's awesome. Damn. Ooh. Let's see. CJ saying we can see the feed on the cocktail angle. I think you need to push it back a bit further. What do you mean by that? Push it back a bit further? What are you talking about? Eat. If you want. Oh, I see. Oh, back here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. We can see the phone. I get that. Thank you, CJ. Oh, Dr. Pickle. In and out of my mind, indeed. Dude, I honestly was not expecting this to taste this way. This is really tasty. I really like this. That is so nice, dude. And it's low ABV, too. We've got 2 ounces of vodka topped with a full fucking can of pepper. It's delightful. That is a really tasty, savory beverage. Wow. Unexpectedly so. Another thing that I was super curious about was how the balance on sour and sweet was going to be. 2 ounces of lemon juice in a cocktail tends to be very overpowering, but it really works here, dude. I think it really works here. KT, like, happy it's worked out. I'm happy too, dude. Obi-Wan 2, another drink, another great drink. We love to see it. Never mind, popping in. How are y'all doing? Great, dude. We just found, I think, the best use of pickle vodka ever. It's delightful. I will say, when you burp, though, you really taste the pickle. But honestly, I don't expect that to be any different than if you just ate some pickle chips. So, kind of on point for the inspiration, you know? Anyways, let's publish out this recipe. Clean up my measurement jiggers. Never mind, like, all hail the pickle! All hail the pickle! That was a fine-ass recipe, dude. I was not expecting that to work out as well as it did, dude. That was awesome. Wow. For the sake of mixology, we try the things that would otherwise make other people completely scoff and turn their noses. Let's see, we got pickle and Dr. Pepper. We have shrimp in Japanese awamori. What a day, chat. What a day. All hail the pickle. All hail the pickle. Brick puncher, bow down to the pickle. Bow down to the pickle. My goodness gracious. All right, we got that. Honestly, I enjoy this. I honestly enjoy this more than the Golden Infini-Drink. I really like. I gotta express this, chat. Dude, I'm gonna add a couple dashes of salt to this. I'm modifying the recipe ever so slightly. I'm just gonna add a single pipette full of saline solution. This is basically adding liquid salt. Just a bit. I think it's gonna make it even better. Tiny spoon. Ooh, tastes even more zesty than it did. I like that. Just a little bit. Add a little saline to your cocktails to make them pop, chat. To make them pop! Alright, let's get back to Borderlands, shall we? Ugh. Grab a little coaster for this. The Infini-Lac is now being passed off to the Enchanted Rose bar from Ninny World. Let's see. I see Ishan out there on the YouTube side saying, any drinks for hair loss? Water! Keep your body hydrated, but I am not a doctor. Welcome in, Ishan! All right. KT saying, I'd ask how it compares to Monstrosity, but that's like comparing the acting abilities of Robin Williams to a newborn. I mean, some newborn kids are fucking hilarious, dude. I hope they're not fucking, just clarification, but they are definitely hilarious. Yeah, this tastes so much better than Monstrosity. It's just such a brighter cocktail. They're completely different they're completely different categories of cocktail, right? This is a savory, tart, highball-style beverage, and the other one is, I guess, a flip highball? I've never seen it before. Honestly, like, the Monstrosity still kind of confuses me. It's new to me because it used a whole egg white in a drink that is topped with beer. I've never seen that before, dude. That was a really interesting drink, and it wasn't all that bad just because of the sheer volume of the drink in addition to the egg.
Feel free to demolish anything in your path.
Cypress saying, how does it compare to the Tainted Saint? I like this better than the Tainted Saint, and my reason for that is the Tainted Saint read as a bit too sour for me. Remember, your drink had 2 ounces of lime juice, right? I remember that. This also has 2 ounces of acid lemon juice, but your total volume is 6 ounces, whereas a can of Dr. Pepper is 8 ounces. The total volume of this is 12 ounces. So there is less acidity compared to the total volume of the drink. This is a lot more on the level of sourness that I typically enjoy. In your drink, we can balance that out with a bit of sweetener, but there's plenty of sugar in the Dr. Pepper that does some of the balancing for us. Also, I like root beer and acid, but I'm not the biggest fan of, from what I've found, of root beer with an extra tartness to it. I think Dr. Pepper with a bit of extra tartness to it, I think is a flavor that I'm a little bit more akin to, because I want to say that Dr. Pepper tastes mostly like cherry and other spices, and a sour cherry, I'm cool with. Sour root beer is different. It's a little bit too unfamiliar. Not to say that it's a bad kind of unfamiliar, but it's more unfamiliar than something like this. Same thing with a sour pickle. I've had sour pickles before. It's so much more familiar of a flavor than the Tainted Saint. Granted, does that mean it's a bad drink? No, of course not, right? 2 different styles of beverages. Cypress saying too, I prefer the acid because in my case, I feel it opens my taste buds up to a little bit more. Totally fair, right? Different strokes, different folks. I see that. I see that. I will say too, like going back to your drink specifically, the Tainted Saint, which by the way, Chad, if you don't remember, is it is 3 ounces of root beer, 2 ounces. Actually, what was the ratio on that again, Cypress? I know it was 3-2-1. Was it 3 ounces of root beer, 2 ounces of lime juice, and 1 ounce of whiskey? I think 3-2-1 in that order. I think there's something to explore with taking root beer and adding a bit of acid to it, but maybe not a lime acid. Not for me, at least. Oh, I see up there. Do I gotta shoot it? Hold up. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Nice.
Well done, darling. Now hurry to the other side.
Plastic out there saying, finally finished my meal prep, and I think I'm gonna finally head out for the night. Have a good night, everybody. Plastic, it's so good to see you again. Thanks for joining us here at the Bar with an X. Hope to see you again next time. Hope tomorrow goes well for you. I'm glad to know that the meal prep is going well, because that means you'll have some food in your body. Treat your body well. We'll see you back here again sometime. In the face. Nice. Really like that. Oh, 1 ounce of lime, 2 ounce whiskey, 3 ounce mixer. Okay, my apologies. I had the lime mixed up. I figured it was 2 ounces of the booze, but something in me felt like it was a little bit. Oh no, you tend to make doubles. You tend to make doubles. That's probably where my mind was going. Ayo Lee, welcome back. Where are we going? Where are you? Hi there. I see you. Whoop-pow. Whoop-pow. Nice. KT saying, if I can't find pickle vodka, do you think splitting it to be 1 ounce vodka, 1 ounce pickle juice would work the same way? Yeah. Well, no. No, not quite. I think, so the pickle vodka, a lot of times pickle juice has vinegar in it, and that is a very particular type of sourness. So I think just putting pickle juice, splitting it equal parts pickle juice and vodka, it'll certainly make a drink similar to this, right? But I think it'll be a little bit too acidic. So my recommendation for you is that if you're gonna split it with half parts vodka and pickle juice, instead, dial back on the lemon juice just by like, maybe a half an ounce. Actually, dial it back to a full ounce. And if it doesn't taste tart, adjust it with 1/4 of an ounce at a time until it gets to a level where it is tart. Because vinegar is just acetic acid. It's just a different type of acid. And oftentimes, pickles, at least the stuff that you can buy in the store, is kept in a vinegar solution. And that vinegar is going to wind up giving acidity to your beverage, where otherwise, I don't think the pickle vodka that I've got here would provide on its own. So if you're doing it like that, my recommendation, 1 ounce of pickle juice, 1 ounce of vodka, an ounce of lemon juice at first. Fill it up with a Dr. Pepper. If it doesn't taste tart. Oh my gosh, sorry, I've been drinking. If it doesn't taste tart, adjust with about 1/4 of an ounce of lemon juice to adjust for it. And I think you'll get pretty damn close. That's what I think. Hopefully that made sense. Oh, wow, dude. Where did you... Whoa, hold on. I'm taking damage. Hi there. I'm taking damage. Gravity. Yeah, dude. Another one. Another one. Another one. Yeah, dude. The gravity really gets him. There we go. Levy out there saying, have you gotten drink-inspired by anything in Borderlands? Dude, actually, we were just in Carcadia, right? In Carcadia, we met Levain. And Levain's whole appearance, the whole appearance of Carcadia, struck me as a cocktail that's got to be high and mighty, almost affluent in a way. Something maybe topped with champagne, for example, just because that tends to give a vibe of affluence. Champagne versus just any old California wine, for example. Maybe even expensive cognac. But like the whole gold nature of Carcadia gave me gold leaf vibes, and also something about her outfit gave me like big poof balls, and I don't know how to embody that, but I feel like the garnish would have big poof ball shoulders. My mind immediately goes to marshmallow, but I'm not vibing with marshmallow. I'm not vibing with marshmallow specifically. Like I wouldn't use it as a garnish if it didn't make an appearance in the drink itself. Otherwise, it's just mostly, you know, just cosmetic. Doesn't really have any tie back to what's in the drink. But yes, I have been drink-inspired. Anakin saying, too, while on the discussion of orders, how well did you like my order? Be honest. Be honest, I haven't looked at the order yet. I only looked at KT's because his was the only one that hadn't been fulfilled yet. But I can check out the orders if anybody wants some consultation on theirs. To remind you, chat, from my perspective, unless I click on an order and get the full details, I get a little summary of what the ingredients are. I don't get a very good idea of your drink unless I fully open the thing. Lee out there saying, too, been working on new syrups using jams and jellies. Wonder on ratio and pinch of salt. The pectin gives a weird mouthfeel, but it's really good with doing layered effects. Absolutely, dude, because you're adding extra density to it, right? The pectin winds up helping. I'd also be curious too, Lee, especially with your like there are drinks out there that specifically use like jellies as opposed to, you know, syrups. Exactly what those drinks are off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Oh, who else has got a shield? Oh, no, we're all good there. Great. There we go. Oh, ran out. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Bento out there saying, what do you think of the suggest I just put? Bento, your suggestion appears to have fluttered up to the top of my screen. I can no longer see it. As a reminder, chat, for the most part, I can't see exclamation point commands. I can actually see it for purposes of moderation, but for the most part, they just kind of bubble around. Feel free to tell me what it was, though. Fill me in. Bento saying a gaming with chat stream where we play with members of the community, probably regulars and mods. We'll also add a new feature for Y2 members and Twitch subbers. I see you there. I don't like the idea. Like, this is nothing against your idea, right, Bento? I don't like the idea of locking multiplayer experiences behind a paywall, like to be a subscriber and stuff like that. I'm just not into it. I'm also not much of a multiplayer gamer either. I don't know, something about that just, I got my anxiety, right? But I like the idea. I like the idea. If anything, having an opportunity for multiplayer events to happen would be very, very helpful. As the community grows, there will be opportunities for us to do more things as a community. And I think at the very least that puts us in the right direction. But to the point of, like, using it for, like, subs and members as well, I don't know. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. I don't want to put that behind a paywall. Just doesn't rub me the right way. I don't know. That's what I think. Let's see out there. Never mind asking out there, too. Was this KT's order? Does that mean this was our new editor's first order? It was. You're right. Never mind. It was. Bento's saying, too, that's why I said subs and members. Subs and members. Yeah, but, like, even still, like, subscribers, you mean subscribers on Twitch, right? Those are the paid, those are the people who pay, right? Members on YouTube are the people who pay. And that's at least from my perspective, behind a paywall. But I like the idea. Bento's saying, too, though, to that point, I also thought that getting randos on streams may not be smart. Yeah. That's a good. I mean, that's a good point too. But like let's see. A member on YouTube's $1. Any rando out there could spend $1 and pop into our multiplayer and start slinging racial slurs everywhere. Right? Like $1 is such low entry. It's such low entry for that, right? People will find a way to get around it. They always do. They always do. Oh, get over here. CJ out there saying that you thought you gave me a Borderlands drink. Nice. Kit Kat saying, too, I'm excited to see your community drinks challenge and how that might look in the future. Oh, yeah, dude. I like that. I like that idea. This was Kit Kat. This is in reference to, like, cocktail competitions, right? Quote, cocktail competitions. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to hit you guys. Oh, let me get a straw for this, by the way. I need a straw for my Dr. Pickle. Yeah. Bliss saying $1, you say. It's true. No, actually true, Bliss. On YouTube, the tier 1 membership is $1. I can't control the prices on Twitch, but the barrier of entry on YouTube is very low. But I have had the thoughts of doing cocktail competitions at some point, chat. I would really, really like to do that. Here is the biggest issue with that. Despite the fact that it looks like I have the inventory, I don't have the inventory for it. Alexa, stop the timer. Hacker, we need to talk about your strip again.
Perfect. Where is he now?
After this little cutscene.
Into the abandoned order refinery.
Kit Kat 2 saying a mocktail competition stream might be neat as well. Absolutely. These are the big barriers between a cocktail competition, mocktail competition, drinks competition. It is if you guys use an ingredient that I don't have. Granted, I could tell you guys you must only use ingredients that I have, but that means that you can't workshop the recipes with ingredients you have, and that's unfair in my opinion. So, in order to guarantee cocktail competition, mocktail competition, I would need to have the resources to be able to get all the ingredients that I don't have. And if Obi-Wan out there decides to use his, what, $300-400 cognac in a recipe and submits that, I'd have to shell that out, right? In order to test the recipe for the way that it is. I'm not going to try your recipe with a cheaper cognac or something different. I pride myself so much on the distinct differences between one brand versus another. And if I subbed out your drink with other ingredients that are of lower quality or horizontally similar quality, that's unfair to you. Every single strawberry liqueur is different. Every single soju is different. Every single whiskey is different. So I'd have to buy all that. We'd have to use the bar's budget to buy all that, and we just don't have that right now. We don't have the resources. We don't have the resources for that. I've seen, like, there are Instagram accounts out there, I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, who actually does do this, and it takes them months to grade recipes. Which, granted, I get that, right? You wait for it, because they're doing things exactly as they can, but I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it a little bit too extremely. But I digress. It's time to go back to the bar for shrimp shit. Hacker saying, too, I try to adapt the majority of my recipes to things that you have. That's fair, right? But if anything, that's an unnecessary restriction, dude. If we had every single spirit in the world, that would be it'd be really cool, right? Because that makes us really good cocktail arbiters, too. But I digress. Nevermind out there saying, too, we could also have a competition where it's the same ingredients for all competitors. It's up to the mixologist to make different recipes. Yeah, it's fair. There are a bunch of different ways to do cocktail competitions. Totally. All right, let me clear my palate. Katie saying I refuse to remove bacon from my other order. It's fine. Like I said, I will get the bacon for you. You are editing the streams. I appreciate that. The least thing I can do is get some bacon in stock for you, but here's what you have to do. You have to remind me. And you and I are on a first name, first DM, instant... You and I are on a instant communication basis. You've got that privilege. Cheese does not. It's been an hour. Let's check again. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. Like my Pomeranian came in from the rain. My family used to have a Pomeranian. She's dead now. I have plants. But it smells like a dog if that wasn't already obvious. Let's give it a try. Whoa, that's incredibly savory now. Were those shrimp covered in salt? Where are the shrimp at? Are these covered in salt? Okay, the ingredients are dried Louisiana shrimp, so it doesn't say whether or not there's any shrimp in them. That tastes salty, dude. That tastes salty. Usually is covered in salt. It's pretty good. Wow, dude. That is savory, dude. And shrimpy. I'd say that the shrimp flavor probably still has more time to infuse. But, dude, this just... hold on. Let me do a comparison. Let me do a control comparison. Let me have a bit of this Awamori on the side to make sure that I've got something to compare to.
The heat is one thing, but chafing?
There we go.
Not my king.
Excuse me. Much more intense flavor. Oh yeah, dude. No, the shrimp flavor is in there. Oh, for sure. For sure. I really taste that. Let's say the Awamori, to me, tastes almost like you took, and I say this in the best of ways, it's almost like you took stagnant water. It's a little bit almost kind of vegetal in flavor, with a savoriness akin to downright like cooked mushrooms, dude. But it's a light flavor. It's like you took the flavor of like savory mushrooms, umami mushrooms, and watered it down. That's what the Awamori tastes like to me. Over here, though, dude, it's salty. It's nautical. It's briny. And those savory notes are at a maximum, dude. Tastes like salty booze. Gosh. Lee out there asking, is this a shrimp cocktail? This is a shrimp infusion. Shrimp infusion. Bliss out there gonna have to pop out for the night. Till there's not enough energy to stay up till the second cocktail. That's fair, dude. I appreciate you, though. Gotta be up and running in 2 hours, so I guess I'll see you next Monday. Until then, Bliss, thanks for popping in while you did. I appreciate it. Oh. Hacker saying, too, as you describe it, the flavor profile is on point. All right. This is infused enough for us. Let's strain this out and give the shrimp a taste, because why not, right? All right, let me get this into a bottle, right? Let me grab a bottle for this. We're straining it out. We're good. Little cold infusion. Grabbing a bottle. I'm grabbing me a bottle. Oh, I also need a label for this too. Hold up. It's savory. Dude, you know what? It is savory, but it also, like, the end palette is actually quite clean. It's quite clean. I actually kind of like that. Gosh. Hacker saying, flavor profile's on point. We can use some tomato muddled to dial back the saltiness. Tomato, you got it. Cypress saying, do you ever think that that's it? Do you everything? What? What are you talking about? Gosh, let's see. CJ saying you might be away for the next cocktail, or the Tinelli took my kick in. KT saying too, I just realized I don't have bread to put a pork sandwich. What else can I do with pork? I'm blanking so hard. Pork? Dude, you got any breadcrumbs? Oh, dude, pork and applesauce, bro. Pork and applesauce. All right. Yeah. Let's strain this over a coffee filter and give one of those shrimp a try. Gotta give it a try, dude. I'm gonna wet my coffee filter ahead of time, chats, to make sure we get maximum extraction. We don't lose any of our materials. All right? Ugh. Chat, do you think it's actually gonna come out clear? Because I got a strange feeling it's gonna be cloudy. I'm thinking cloudy. Let's see. Cheese out there asking, what's everybody got ideas for the Hilton Head Distillery chat orders a drink stream? I like it, dude. I like it. Reminder, March 6th, Hilton Head Distillery chat orders a drink stream. They sent us bottles. They sent us bottles of alcohol. Let's strain it. My lord. My lord in shrimp heaven. I'm getting flashbacks to shrimple syrup, dude. Oh, got a feeling it's not gonna be clear. That ain't clear. That ain't clear. That ain't clear at all. Wow. All right, dude. Well, now we gotta try some. Dude, we gotta try some of these. I gotta try some of these. Oh gosh. Gosh. Truly the fruits of our labor. It just kind of tastes like shrimp. It's shrimp, but chewy. It's not bad. It does have a little bit of an alcoholic bite to it. I see that. That's not bad. I like shrimp, so this isn't bad at all. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that, dude. It's as simple as that. It's good stuff. Yeah. It's tasty. I like that. I might save these and eat these. Actually, I'm probably just gonna eat these. Kit Kat, like, no drunken shrimpies yet? Oh, no. If I eat enough of these, I will get drunk. Faster than I already am. That's pretty good. I like it. I honestly think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try snacking on these. I still have the chat. I still have the clams from the charity stream. I want to combine them with other ingredients, but I don't know if I trust them. KT saying, do they pair well with the current drink? Oh, a combo. Hold up a second. Hold up. Let's see. Yeah, dude. It kind of does. It's kind of like, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of just ordering Dr. Pepper at like the Japanese restaurant where I get the sushi. It's like that's honestly, we've had like hibachi cooked shrimp like on the stove. And Anna typically gets Dr. Pepper. This tastes, dude, this reminds me of holiday Christmas dinners, dude. We like to go to Japanese hibachi. And then I get the shrimp. My mother can't have shrimp. She's deathly allergic. But I get the shrimp. And Anna gets Dr. Pepper. And I'll sip on her Dr. Pepper while eating my shrimp. And that's what this reminds me of. That's really, I really like it, dude. It's almost nostalgic in a way. That's hitting all the right points for me. Wow. That is awesome. Brick saying, Cam, I'm gonna need you to clarify what the fuck shrimple syrup is. Oh, honey, have you been ruminating on that this whole time? Chad, somebody explain it. It's really not that. It's really that shrimple. Brick, I need you to do me a favor and type into Google the Surf City Sour. It's a cocktail we made for charity a couple months ago. We did it for charity, Brick. We did it for charity. We were raising money for the children. We raised over $2,000 for the Child's Play charity, and as a part of that process, we took shrimp, cooked it sous vide style, blended it with water, and combined it with sugar, and I'm not fucking with you here. The syrup tasted like seafoody cotton candy. I shit you not. I shit you not, dude. It was a beautiful cocktail, dude. It was a beautiful cocktail. Oh my gosh. God. Also, YouTube, why are you blocking Brick saying the word damn? What's wrong with the word damn? Fuck you, YouTube. Let the man speak. Or lady, I don't know. What is, whoa, hi there. Hello there. Hello there. Oh, is that a thing I can do? Hold up, can I do it? Oh! Oh, I've just learned something. Hi there. Oh, what is hi, no, show. Oh, I just learned something. Huh. I just learned that I can hold, so hold up, I just learned something. I can hold Alt on my keyboard and I get shortcuts for YouTube moderation. That's cool. That's so cool. Anyways, yeah, this is filtering. We gotta squeeze out all the juices, right? We gotta squeeze out all the juices. Don't forget to squeeze out all the juices. It's juicy shrimp. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that's juicing all right. Oh man, I also gotta make some space for the liquid to actually run down. It is kind of interrupting. All right, Hacker, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave this to the side for a little bit. We're gonna let that filter on its own naturally, and then we'll come back to it in a little bit. Yeah, we have successfully created shrimp infused spirit. We did it. Excuse me. Let's see. Obi-Wan saying in my band for what? Obi-Wan, you're fine. You're fine. It looks like you're not banned to me. I didn't click the ban button. I don't make those mistakes. Other people do. Oh, let's see. Hacker saying, so about that double straining later on, should we double strain? Do you want to double strain it? Because like I don't think double straining it is going to be any good, to be honest. So actually, in terms of us, in terms of where we're at with this particular infusion, I don't know how to clarify this, dude. Actually, I do know how to clarify this, and I think we need a centrifuge. Maybe. We might need a centrifuge for this, but we'll get the spins all eventually. We'll get there. We'll get there. KT's saying second strain sounds like time spent for no gain. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do very much here. I don't think that, like, honest opinion, I don't think that the strain is going to do much. If anything, what might wind up happening is as this sits in the container, right? Because it's just going to be sitting in the liquor closet. It might start separating out on its own. If it does start separating on its own, all we have to do is rack off the clear parts from the top and move it into another container. As opposed to filtering that we do for clarified cocktails, when you clarify a cocktail, there's a bunch of cartilage left over, for lack of a better term. There's cheese left over. There's cottage cheese left over. That creates a natural extra filter on top of your coffee filter, right? This shrimp is not acting as a filter. This will filter out rocks, but it will not filter out impurities like a milk clarification might do, right? So if we could stack a bunch of coffee filters on top of it. It might filter it out, but what's more likely to happen is we are just going to lose our material as it gets subtly absorbed by the filter. And that's the downside of using coffee filters. If we had like a vacuum filtration system, that'd be a little bit different. That's expensive. But at least based off of our resources right now, this is probably the best we're going to get. This is probably fine. This is probably fine. Hacker saying too, it may have some sedimentation later on. Yeah, and if it does have sediment later on, ask me about it. I'll bring it up here, and we can decant it off after the fact. Sometimes all you need to do... Actually, here's an interesting one. I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Hold up. This is another chat infusion. Yeah. I will show you. I will show you. Here is Disney Queen's infusion. Check this out. Check out this gradients. This was the dessert Skittles infused into, was this shochu? This was shochu. Look at this. All of those particulates on the bottom and particulates up on top. I filtered this plenty of times. This only started happening after I let it sit in the bottle for a bit. And I accidentally dropped it, so it's a little bit broken up. It was like a solid layer on top. It was actually kind of cool. I could filter this out again, but I think if I do, all I'm going to do is bop this up here. Hey, I see Lee out there just donated some for the Spinzall and the water cooler. Oh my god, Lee, thank you, dude. I don't want to have to keep using my jug over there. That is very, very helpful. But so this is one of the infusions that continues to change over time, and yours might change over time too. Possibly. Anyways, before I get back to Borderlands, Levy, to your question, what's this infusion? This is shrimp infused into Japanese awamori. This is a spirit out of Okinawa, which is similar to shochu in that it's distilled from rice, but it's got a certain other, it's got more details that honestly I can't quite speak on because I'm not as knowledgeable in awamori. This is the bottle though. This is from Kumisen. Kumisen awamori. It's this with this. There we go. CJ out there saying, I love when making sure everything in my recipe for chat drink stream is on the stock site and some stuff ain't there. Well, that sucks. Yep, that's that. Yep, that's curious, CJ. What are we missing? What are we missing? We do have quite a few weeks until the stream. I might just be able to pick it up. Might just be able to grab it. Anyways, does anybody want their recipe looked at? I'm going to take a look at the chat recipes right now while we're still hanging with this. Let's see. Do we have any drinks from newbies? As a reminder, if you haven't made an order on the stream before, you get priority. And actually, Levy, we've never had a drink from you before. Look at that, dude. We've never fulfilled one of your drinks. I just realized that. You've made drinks for Mart. You've made drinks since you've been making requests since June of last year. We have never done one of your drinks. What is this one? The Gardenia Frappe with the Gardenia syrup, dude. With the Gardenia syrup. This is Gardenia syrup, vanilla vodka, milk, ice. Blend them up together, whipped cream, and white chocolate chips. That sounds delightful, dude. That sounds really delightful. Wow. Let's see. Cow King out there asking me about their drink. They got some... Oh, I see the clam juice in here. Clam juice, sherry. Oh, wow. Dockside Double Down Flip Spirits. Oh, my gosh. What the... Cow King, what is this recipe, dude? Vodka, gin, Fino sherry, clam juice, lemon juice, simple syrup, a whole egg, Worcestershire, Tabasco, dry pinch of celery salt. I don't have celery salt, unfortunately. I also don't have Hendrick's gin specifically, I don't believe. At least not enough for a half an ounce. It's a flip, though, ain't it? I'm down to give that a try at some point. That's actually quite intriguing to me. Especially with the... Well, actually, there's a lot of liquid in here. I don't know if that's going to work as a flip, but we could certainly try. Excuse me. CJ asking if I can look at theirs. Sure. Moxie's Mayhem, inspired by Borderlands. Blackberry liqueur, spiced rum. CJ, I'll throw in your direction. Pick a spiced rum. All the spiced rums we've got are just a little bit different. There's the Hilton Head spiced rum. There's the Community spiced rum. There is the Captain Morgan, I guess, right? Amaretto, lime juice, absinthe. Interesting. Sour style beverage. Put it into a martini glass based on Mad Moxie from all of the Borderlands games. All of them, right? I'm curious. What's the mayhem here? This seems relatively tame, all things considered, right? This is relatively tame. It's effectively like, it's like an amaretto sour of sorts, but you're swapping out the typical base spirit with rum, with spiced rum, and blackberry liqueur, kind of splitting it apart, kind of bringing it into almost like sidecar-ish territory, but swapping out the lemon with the lime, of course. Tinker out there is yearning. Let me take it, Tinkers. The MILF, dude. I've been looking at this MILF recipe every single time after every single stream, dude. I want to give it a try, dude. The pumpkin spice and watermelon all together with the Moscato sounds delightful. Actually, I don't even know if it sounds delightful, but it sounds so intriguing, dude. Cheese is asking for a consultation, too. What do we got over here? Cheese's recipe is lagging up my system for some reason. It does take a little bit of time for all these recipes to render. Everybody's raw input actually gets parsed by my computer, so if there's a little bit of lag, I apologize for that. Yours was inspired by Undertale. There we go. Cinnamon candle apple whiskey, the butterscotch. Oh, dude, butterscotch cinnamon. I see the inspiration there. I see the inspiration. I see that. Add some lime juice in there. You're basically taking, it's almost like a cinnamon butterscotch sour. It's a cinnamon butterscotch sour, right? Chocolate sauce on top of the glass. Oh, and then Arnold Palmer on top of that. There's Arnold Palmer on top of that. Okay, so kind of highballish, right? I see the inspiration there with the butterscotch cinnamon, dude. I vibe with that. I totally vibe with that. Totally vibe with that. All right, let's see. Cheese saying too, it's representing Kara, so I thought Toriel's butterscotch cinnamon pie and chocolate, which is Kara's favorite food, is meant to be a dark yellowy color. I dig that, dude. I dig that. Hacker saying too, can we make spiced rum as an infusion, like putting a bunch of spices on cheap rum? Yeah. But you are limited to 3 infusions. Now, don't get me wrong. Here's a concept. Haven't thought about it yet because the infusion system is still very new here, right? Let's say, hypothetically speaking, that you, user number 1, viewer number 1, decides, I want to make a spiced rum of my own. I only get 3 infusions. Well, maybe you team up with another chat member and conspire with them of them saying, well, okay, well, I want to make a spiced rum. I'm user number 2. User number 2 is going to team up with user number 1 and combine with 6 infusibles, right? And hypothetically speaking, if a bunch of people all together are like, we all want to work on an infusion together and combine our redemptions together to make our own spiced rum, I'd love to see that. Granted, the actual infusion, like redemption, would need a bit of tweaking, but we can figure that out at some point, right? Team up together. This is all about community. Tessa, welcome back. Anyways, I think if we do another recipe, and I'm going to take my time with this a little bit, so give me a little bit of time, I think we're going to wind up doing Levy's recipe. So Levy, stick around for a little bit. I am very inclined to do your recipe. But we're going to get back to Borderlands. For now, give myself a little bit more time to appreciate this drink I've got here. And to give the shrimp a bit of time to infuse, which is that? Are there oils in it? No, okay, I thought there were oils separating on top. CJ saying too, it's mayhem, Moxie's mayhem, because it's like a gunfight just broke out in the bar, or something else that my notes have. I don't know, man. Something about the drink is not really. It's not really screaming bar fight to me. Not based off of the ingredients, not based off of the technology you're using, not based off of the method you're using, not based off of the garnish you're using. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. If you want to change your recipe, don't change your recipe. But there is something about it that lacks that gunfight energy. Maybe I put a bunch of nerds into a straw and I just spitball them at the drink. Then it's kind of like grape shot, right? Also, I don't think Moxie would be totally opposed to having a bit of candy in her glass. Gosh. Alright, where are we going from here? Oh, hold up. There's something up here? There's something up here? Hold up. What is this? Oh, it's a... Oh, I see. I see now. Gosh. Lee out there saying, really tripped out and is really... I'm really tripped out. The mic for a phone is getting kind of glitter effect with the green screen. Oh yeah, no, it does do that. You're right. You're absolutely right. If the microphone is too close to the green screen, it does do some funny things out there. It do.
Shut tight.
Katie's saying I volunteer as one of those nerds. You want me to spit you out of a straw? What kind of streamer editor relationship do we even have, bro? Oh. So how do we get in there? Sorry, we're closed. Piss off. Yeah, that seems likely. What if I hack it?
Delivery of, what do rippers like? Blades? Drenched in blood? That do anything for you?
What? Didn't you hear the main gate's closed, moron? We've got some fast-talking merc prowling around. Go to the back entrance. And you gotta have the password. Boss sent the memo out to the camps. Didn't you get it?
I mean, that's one way of telling me what I'm supposed to do.
We're so dumb, right?
CJ out there saying, I checked my notes, and at some point I must have removed my reason for the name and completely forgotten about it. Hey, you know, in my opinion, that's just a sign that there's a better inspiration on the horizon. Just gonna give it some time.
I mean, I'm game, I guess, but so you know, I have a severely...
Obi-Wan out there like, drink orders? Who are you choosing? I'm thinking about going with Levy's. Crystalure. We have never done a recipe from Levy, and they've been a part of this community for a while now, dude. Hacker like KT, you have the power to edit yourself being thrown out of a straw. You know, that's an idea. That's an idea. All right, let's go find a password or something. Also, my side quest is over here, apparently. That's intriguing. Is my side quest up there? Hi there. Hi, everybody. My side quest is up there, so I'm going to do that. Don't touch me. Hello there. I'm speed running today. I just got to get up there. I've come to, I think, deliver presents, maybe? Possibly. Oh, man. Is it presents? I think this was presents, right? No, who are... Oh. Hey, bud. Oh. Oh, come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. What is happening? I have no idea. Sure. Sure.
Haven't got long. If you find this, finish my work. There's something alive up there. In the heavens. If you finish my antenna...
Was that you?
I know. We can bring it down to Kairos. Communicate with it.
Oh.
Learn from it.
Oh, the antenna. I see that.
I started.
A cryptic cosmic mystery. I'm in. Let's find some parts.
Oh, I see. We gotta finish this radar dish. I see. Yeah, why not? Let's do a little side quest, shall we? That feels good enough for me. I bet they're down here. Probably. Possibly. I think I'm heading in the right direction. Oh wait, I have a thing for this. It should tell me where to go. Oh, and also there's a vault symbol. Probably under the bridge is my guess. There we go. Yeah. All right, let's see. Now there's some over here. Chat, how you doing out there? Pleasant night for Borderlands. I'm gonna be honest, chat. The stream on Monday got me so freaking frustrated, dude. That's what I get for going into an area where I'm completely underleveled. I was so freaking frustrated, dude. Like, I remember during a point in the stream, like, usually I get into a good zone during these streams. On Monday, dude, I was like, I felt completely aware of everything happening, dude. Usually I'm in the zone. I was not in the zone on Monday. Oh, hi there. Oh, what was that? What was that just came by?
Where to next?
Oh, I don't know. It's all from the distance. All right, never mind. Never mind. Oh, hi there. Another one? Oh, it says go this way. All right. Oh no, Quisling's cage? No, I don't want to do that. I got other goals over here. Other goals over here. Brick out there saying I rolled double nat ones with advantage. With advantage, dude? That's the most critical failure I think I've ever heard of, dude. That's wild. Oh, hi there. Voltaic soldier. Yeah, explode. Gosh. Lee out there saying, I'm thinking about completely funding your water jug. Dude, if you do, that'd be greatly appreciated. One of the things that we don't have here at the Bar of the Next, because I'm not a plumber and my running I also rent, by the way, so I can't install my own water up here. We just don't have a lot of running water. We don't have a lot of running water. I have a Brita filter, which I use for my water, like my hydration, right? And I literally have a water jug to supply enough water for heating things, or like, for example, for the sous vides. Granted, a water jug does not completely fix that, but it allows me to have a lot more water on hand for whatever we might be using that for, whether it's for infusions, whether that's for teas, whether that's for syrups or otherwise. It's mostly, like, if I'm being honest, it's mostly a quality of life thing. Do I need it? No. I don't totally need it. I can work with what I've got, right? But it would make a couple things easier for me. And I already have the water jug that fits it. I found it on the streets of Philadelphia and cleaned it real good. But yeah, you make your choice with that. You make your choice with your disposable income, right? KT, like, I don't have running water at my desk, but I do have a water spout and a hose. Yeah, exactly, right? I can actually get a little attachment for this water jug to basically make it pump action. I just hadn't gotten around to it yet, to be honest. Tess out there saying, what about a water cooler? There's a water cooler up on the throne wish list. We'll just make it easier for water access. I think it's like, what, like $100 or something like that? Possibly a little bit less than that. I honestly can't remember off the top of my head. Crystal, or sorry, Levy out there too saying, I've rolled double ones with advantage, but I've never critted with disadvantage yet. That would be crazy. That'd be intriguing. Hey, you know, maybe there's something about the cosmics of the universe that doesn't want to let you do that. All right, now I gotta place the tracking board. So where are we going? Where are we going? Up at the top. Let's get it going. Back over here. Let's see. KT saying, I don't have a poncho, but I do have a blanket and scissors. There we go. That's the idea. Echo, good morning to you, dude. Welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, hold up. I need to go up there. There we go. Tessa saying, too, they're not as expensive as people think. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what you mean by expensive, right? Like, some people have the perspective that $100 is expensive, right? And I get that. I get that. I was like, before I had a job, this is me thinking about where I was in terms of my relatability, or rather my perspective on money before I had a job. Like, when I was a kid, $100 was everything, dude. Nowadays, like, dude, if I'm being honest, so chat, we just bought a new camera for the cocktail angle, right? And it was about $1,000, dude. $1,000 camera. That's a lot more to me than $100, right? But, you know, it felt a lot easier to make that purchase than it did for the computer that everything's running on, which was about anywhere between 2 to 3 times that price. I don't remember exactly what it was. Tinker saying too, $100 is expensive. That's true, right? Dude, when I was on my engineering salary job, $100 really wasn't that much. $100 was like a couple hours of my time, dude. So that kind of put in perspective, at least for me at the time, that $100 is a couple hours of work. I streamed for like 7 hours, dude. If I made $100 or so in 2 hours, dude, $100 really wouldn't feel like much. I'd also stream a lot more than I do now. Naturally, it doesn't work that way, at least not right now. But that's the way that I think about it. It's all in terms of like the way that I kind of rationalize certain costs is I think about how many hours that would be for me now. Twitch does not translate to hours very well. So $100 for me now is, honestly, it's almost like a month's earnings sometimes per platform, depending on what platform it is, right? Ball?
Boom shakalaka.
Hey, bud.
This is Penelope Streams interviewing Dunks Watson on the completion of his multi-decade slam and jam. Dunks,
Oh. Come on and slam.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
Come on and slam and welcome to the jam. Yeah.
I floated for years in space, all but dead. Just barely alive enough to do exactly what I needed to do. I promised I would slam and jam, and that is what I have done.
And now?
And now, it's time to go.
That was Dunks Watson, the greatest b-ball player who has ever lived or will ever live. I'm Penelope's...
CJ's saying that's Dunks Watson. He's from an earlier Borderlands game. Is he really?
Okay.
Never mind saying that character started his dunk in Borderlands 2, so it's a reference.
Take that, Cap.
I leveled up. I was so completely lost. I kind of liked it. Beto, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's do some upgrades, right? What do we got over here, right? What do you got? Unstoppable isotope, get it? Yeah, more ice damage. Yeah. Let's see. Tessa out there saying, I'm not saying $100 ain't expensive. I'm just saying that it's not as expensive as people think, considering luxury that is. I originally thought they were like 300, 400. What are we talking about out there? Not as... Oh, water coolers, right? Yeah, and I also think of it too. Another way that I kind of think about costs is how much of a save that I will get from it. Technically speaking, what my water cooler does is save me effort. It doesn't actually save me costs or anything like that. But I think of something like, what am I thinking about? I'm trying to think of something that I got here that would be a good for that one. In terms of what I use here. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a really, really good one, right? I make my own syrups. All of my syrups I make myself. I buy a 25-pound bag of sugar at Walmart. It's like 20, 30 bucks sometimes, which is not that much, right? That is so much more. That might seem a lot from some perspectives in the long run if you could buy simple syrup at the store for about $3, right? But I can get so much more simple syrup out of that. But the exchange I have there is time. I have to exchange my time as opposed to my money in the long run. Or I think of it too, right? Like the computer I got here is a lot more expensive than it was. What I'm saving myself is the hassle of loading times and stream errors, which still happen even to this day, right? But it's all a matter of perspective. All a matter of perspective. I'm trying to think what would be like a good a good comparison, at least in the mixology world. Think like I could just be spending money on lemons all the time, but I got lemon super juice. But that's spending less on something. That's spending more time on something versus spending more money on something, right? Oh, what do I think of? I'm thinking too, like even the dehydrator that I've got here, right, it was bought to me as a gift, so I didn't actually pay for it myself. But the dehydrator accomplishes effectively the same thing as an oven, but with easeability. It's more easy than it was. Oh, here's a really good one. I cannot make I have a water distiller. I can distill water. We've bought distilled water for uses for, let's say, people who have CPAP machines in my family. You need distilled water for that. Distilled water is really good for if you have a coffee machine, you should use distilled water so it doesn't gunk it up on the inside. Distilled water you can buy in gallons, right? Granted, I found my water distiller, again, on the side of the road, but you buy those things for like 100, 200 bucks? You never have to pay for distilled water again, but what you do have to pay for is the time to use it. And the containers and stuff like that. And I use the distilled water for things like calibrating my equipment, like the acid, the pH indicator that I've got. The pH machine. pH-ometer. Let's see. CJ out there saying you updated your order. Excellent. Tessa saying 2 pre-made drinks versus buying the ingredients for the drinks. Another excellent comparison there, dude. Buy a bottle of Campari, a bottle of sweet vermouth, and a bottle of gin, and you will get so much more bang for your buck for every single Negroni that you have made at home versus the Negronis that you'll get out at the bar with the same exact ingredients. That's another really good one, Tessa. All right, where are we? There you are. Never mind saying, too, saving any amount of time throughout the day through convenience allows for more time with editing, mixology, free time, etc. That's fair. That is fair. Hello there. Goodbye. Oh, I see you. Whoa, hi there. Wow, you were a lot. Wow, you're a lot. Hello there. Oh, I missed you. Nice. Who else is it? Hello there. Wow, I wasn't expected. By the way, I think I saw somebody out there asking what order we're doing next. I've got an order from Levy that I'm going to get to after... Probably when we come to a nice stopping point with these battles over here. Just to confirm that Levy is still out there, which I'm pretty sure he still is. Nice, little blood boy. Blood person. Cypress saying it's about 380 bucks for a pallet of distilled water. Yeah, but why get a pallet of distilled water when I can make my own? Oh, shoot, that's not good. That ain't good. Oh! Levy staying, you're still out there. Great. Great, 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 great. We also have Hacker's Infusion that we just need to bottle up. Oh, where am I going? Oh. Oh, wow, where am I? On the way back here again? Over there, you got... I guess I was over here. Bottled shrimp, says Hacker. Bottled shrimp. Tessa, I totally see what you mean there about the death screen reminding you of PS2. I've never had any other PlayStation aside from a PlayStation 1, which we didn't have for long, and a PlayStation 2, dude. Never used a PlayStation 3 before, not personally at least. Nor a 5, nor a 4, I guess, would be the logical next one there. Wow, hi there, everybody. Gee whiz. I see you. Whoa, hi. Whoa, dude. There's a lot happening here. Oh, my God. There is so much happening here. There is so much happening here. Wow. Okay. At least I got this guy. A little blood plinker. I see you there. Get out of here. Oh, my God. I'm still dead. Wow, that was not a good move. That was a bad move. Just in time, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. No, please. Get away. Get away. Hi there. What are you doing here? Get out of here. My assault rifle is my friend today. Stim. Got a stim. Hi there, Gravity. Gravity. Gravity's good. Gravity's very good, right? We like Gravity. We like Gravity. Yes, we do. We like Gravity. How about you? Do I have any cryo weapons right now? I don't actually have any cryo weapons. That's really unfortunate. Is this even doing anything? No, there's a shield in front of me that is causing me to miss. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Hold up. I see you there. Come on. Grab it. Grab it. Throw it. Throw it. That was helpful. That was helpful. Oh, where's the flying dude? Corrosive would probably be better. Let's see. CJ, I see you popping out there. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Pistol? Oh, that's already going away. Cool. All right, where'd the big guy go? Are they dead already? No way he's dead. I was gonna say, I don't think he's gone yet. That was unfortunate. I'll take you and use you. Let's see. Hacker, like we've extracted the soul of the shrimp, its very essence, forced out and captured for our entertainment. We watch as drops of what formed shrimp drops into a bottle caged forever, waiting to be consumed by some random partially Italian man in Philadelphia. That last part was my additive. Give me some of that. I got a little cryo boost I saw. Come back here, you. I'm not done with you yet. Oh, actually, yeah, hold up. You actually had a lot more than I thought you did. Actually, gravity. There we go. Oh, hi there, boom turret. Where'd you come from? I don't like how close you are. I don't like how close any of you guys are. Nope. Get out of here. Let's take you out. Let's take out. Okay. Ooh. Hacker, like, you can add to my random poetry. I appreciate it. I'm a bit of an artist, as you can tell. Oh, what is this? High capacity racking bunk? I don't know what that means. I kind of want to look at it. Wrong menu. What does that do? That was this thing? High capacity racking bunker. Ooh, it's an energy. Whoa, yeah, I'll take one of those, please. Yes, please. Energy shield versus this guy. Shield boy. Spawns a shield boy when the last armor segment breaks. Oh, that's what's in front of me. That's not an enemy doing that to me. That's me doing it to myself. I didn't realize that. But what does this thing do? When equipped, grants plus 50% shield capacity. On kill, 10% chance to spawn a magazine booster. Yeah. That feels real good, dude. That feels real good. All right, this sniper rifle's too low. Do we got any others? No. Okay, what about this assault rifle? Is that any better than what we've got? Doesn't look like it. Alrighty then. Shotgun? Shotgun doing better, though? Nope. All right, we're good. That's my shield buddy. I didn't realize that. Oh, you. Hold up. You're the person I'm trying to kill. Okay. Let's get you out of here. Little quick kill there. Oh my gosh. Oh my good golly goodness, dude. Hi there, that's a bomb. Hi there. If I just wait it out for a second, I'll be just fine. I'll be just fine. Maybe just a little bit? Maybe just a little bit of kill? Oh, okay, nope. Oh, no! I see little frags! I don't like that! There we go, there's the heal I wanted. Alright, what to do? Assault rifle's a little bit low. Shotgun's gonna be... I think there's gonna be enemies up close. Oh, hi there. Gravity! Over there. Get over there. And now this guy. That was a good one. Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yep, that's probably something I should have taken into account. Oh, that's rip. That is rip. Any small guys? You! Small dude! Small dude! Get a little closer. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Wow, I thought that was gonna do more damage. Oof, dude. Oof. Alright, either we take out these guys or the ad break happens in 5 minutes, and then we'll do Livy's recipe. I think I need to grab a couple of ingredients too, like the milk and stuff. It's all blended together. Dude, we're getting a little bit of a milkshake here. I dig that, dude. I dig that. All right, go back to, okay. Back over here, then.
Maybe this is the wrong way.
I don't think it's the wrong way. Harlowe, what are you talking about? This is absolutely not the wrong way. I'm doing great. I gotta kill that guy. That's what I got to do. And also, I realized there's more areas around here, so let's do a little refill on ammo would be nice. Get a little bit of that. I'll take some of that. Take a couple of these. Refill a little bit. Maybe pop over here to get an aerial angle of what's happening down below. More ammos. And, I don't know. I'm feeling... That wasn't meant to... I wasn't meaning to do that. Maybe try to sniper rifle them from this distance. Maybe that's the shtick. Maybe that's the shtick. Alright, where are you? Hi there! Try to get those shields down. Wow, dude, they are doing a lot of damage. This reminds me of the last time that I was not doing very well. Yep, exactly like it. This reminds me so much of that. Oh, just a little bit more. Yes, dude. Hide behind here. There we go. Feels good. Oh, where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? Where is it? Where is it? I thought I was doing just fine. Oh, it's all the grenades. It's all the grenades, dude. It's all the grenades. Out of here. Dude, it's too much. It's too much. The badass, dude. No! Oh, it's getting hard again, dude. Maybe I should check out my loadout again. Try my loadout again. You just gotta be more careful. Not just plunge right into this steam of battle. Your Echo 4 detected a user existence failure. Yeah. UEF, user existence failure. I like the way that they articulate that. It's not just death, dude. You just failed. That's the kind of approval that I yearn for in my life. You're not just dead, you failed. And you're dead. Echo, like, this game looks much harder than the older games. I'm also not good at games, though. Dude, I agree. I'm not typically better at games when I'm drinking, either. Just a little bit of a mild caveat. Alright, you're gonna... Nope. I was hoping to take that and use it for my advantage. Money's good. Alright, well, let's try to do this a little bit more strategically, right? There's definitely a strategic way of doing this. The question is, what is that way, and is it actually a solid strategy? I'm throwing you over there. I'm gonna take this. Taking that. Mini grounding refresher. Feels good. But is it actually good? Let's check our inventory. Is this better than it was? Gravitar. Nope, that ain't it. It was this one, right? Rep kit there. I don't know. It doesn't feel that good to me. Okay, that came over here. That's fine. Little... Oh, no, not this thing. No, not this thing. No, get out of here. No boom turrets. No boom turret. What the... The fucking boom turret? What did I say about not boom turrets? Oh, man, that just came out of nowhere. Oh, my gosh, dude. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I just saw a little... I saw a little guy. There's the little guy. I don't like the little guy. I don't like the little guy. I stay back here a little bit. We got this thing. Nope. Nope. Don't like that. Let's use my ordnance. You can be gravitied. So let's gravity you over there. Let's gravity you right there. There we go. Help your friend. Where else are you gonna gravity? Over there. As best as we can. Nope, I'm taking damage again. Let's do this and fall back. Gosh. Cypress, have a good trip, my friend. Critical stuff, we like that. Shock, we like that. No, you're not. You're not. And then I can take this guy back over here. I know you're throwing shit. I like how critical that looks. I like the critical. Nope, not dealing with you. Get out of here. Take the turret out of the way with my gravity. Oh, that's a lot of that's a lot of hot. That's a lot of hot. Nice, dude. Wow, I do not like that enemy. Gosh. Sapphire reminding us that farming Splashstone for the fireworks shield would be very helpful, so that the shield shoots rockets at enemies. Dude, that sounds so good. I could farm. I could farm. Also, there's an ad break running, so what we'll do is we'll go off to the side over here, and we will make space for Levy's recipe. I'm going to go grab all the ingredients for it. But I'm going to hide over here before I go back to the bar for a bit and take a look and make sure I got this recipe. Hold up a second. Levy's recipe is... All I need from downstairs... I need milk from downstairs, whipped cream, and I grab gardenia syrup and the white chocolate chips. So I will be back. Obi-Wan saying, when will you be able to send YouTube ads? Honestly, for some, YouTube thinks I'm already able to, but I can't. What? I can't. white chocolate. I found my white chocolate chip. I got everything. Alrighty then. Hi everybody. I got everything I need. I hear him. Quick run. Oh, I saw you guys shadowning Pikachu. He looks just fine. He's seen everything. My little chocolate chew. Hey, everyone, what's up? Nothing to see here. Hey, what's up? What's going on, you two? How you doing? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god. So Hacker's Infusion is done, dude. Hacker's Infusion is done. Gosh. I'm probably gonna save these for a snack, dude. Let's put this to the side. Anyways. Let's cap this off. Actually, let's see if the flavor changes at all now that it is completely filtered. Nah, it's the same. Let's cap this up and see what chat can make of it. Shrimp infusion, chat. Shrimp infusion. Gosh. Netflix and shrimp? Oh, always. Controllers. Oh, man. We got shrimp awamori. What's interesting to me, too, is the awamori has literally never been used on stream. Not once since I got it, except for now. It was made for it. There we go. Up on the stock. And we'll see what chat can make of this. We've got it, dude. Yet another infusion has been added to the bar with an X. We love that. Now, let's turn our attention toward Levy's recipe. Because we got something else. Echo saying, where did you get that white marker? Amazon. What is this? Candy? Silky candy? Where did I put it? There we go. This is Chalky Crown. Chalky Crown. A crown made of chalk. I use that for almost everything up here. Okie dokie. That's Levy's drink. It's called the Gardenia Frappe. It uses gardenia syrup. We got vanilla vodka. We're going to use, I got Absolute on me. Use this one. Absolute vodka. Oops, hi there. Milk is just, is this just Giant brand? Whole milk. We're going to use whole milk for this one. No specific brand here. Whole milk. And we have a bunch of ice in there. Whole milk. And then 8 ounces of ice. It's going to be hard to measure, but we'll do, we could measure out 240 grams of ice. We'll do 240 grams of ice. It's hard to measure ice in ounces. So what we'll do is we'll do 240 grams of ice. And we can always measure that out ahead of time. Like, we can actually measure that on a scale. Method is blended. Method. Blend and pour. Gardenia Frappe. There we go. Check it out. Pop it over there. Levy, let me know if that recipe looks correct to you. We've got an ounce of gardenia syrup. We got 1.5 ounces of vanilla vodka, 2 ounces of whole milk, and about 240 grams of ice. I like the fact that we're being exact with this one. This pleases me greatly. We're blending it, and we're pouring it into a glass and topping with whipped cream and white chocolate chips. That's what we're doing. Echo out there saying, dumb question because I'm not a milk drinker, but is there a difference between milk brands? Probably. I think of it this way. There are differences between every individual cow. I don't know enough about the milk industry to know whether or not one brand of whole milk is going to be significantly different than another brand of whole milk. I know skim milk is different than whole milk, and whole milk is different than 2% milk. All that stuff is relatively different. Heavy cream being different than light cream. All of those dairy cream products. I know that at least. But between whole milk from brand A and whole milk from brand B, I got no idea, but I think for the most part, they're all relatively interchangeable. But, you know, I'm sure there's more details that I'm not even aware of there. And Levy's saying things are looking okay. I love it. Levy, I'm pretty sure you were the one who brought up gardenia a while ago. I don't remember what the context was for it. But I'm pretty sure that we've got this here because of you. So thank you. Anyways, we gotta blend this one. So this one involves. Let me get blenders. Let me get him. There we go. R.I.P. Anna, who's trying to sleep right now. This recipe calls for my blender with an X. And you move the Are you kidding me, dude? Move the camera out of the way. Please excuse me while I fix the camera. I knocked it off balance. You can tell because the green screen looks weird. Get up there, you. Silly camera. Silly blenders. Always making a mess. Always making a mess. Hello there. Sorry. Had to readjust the camera for this one. There we go. There we go. There you go. That looks better. What now? KT, like, I hope your blender's ex isn't jealous. No. It's just his name, bro. There goes half the blender. I got it. Is he broken yet? Wouldn't that be funny if I finally broke Blenderx? That'd be hilarious. Nope, he's fine. Probably. You stay put. All right, buddy? Anyways, into our blender, we'll add an ounce of gardenia syrup. This guy. Into our blender, we'll add an ounce of gardenia syrup. This is a flower. I've actually never tried the gardenia syrup before, so I am curious. I am very, very curious. Let's see. What else do I see out there, too? Anything cool? There we go. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. We haven't opened this yet. We actually got this week. This is a new ingredient. Oh, hi there. Okay. Can you get out of here, please? Don't use your teeth. Yeah, don't do that. Fresh syrup crack, by the way. That was not satisfying. But that was, whatever that was. Ooh. Dude, this smells awesome. Dude, it smells like a flower. That's awesome. How does that taste on its own? Ooh, it's tangy too. I like that. Wow. I really like the way that tastes, dude. That is a nicely balanced syrup. Not overwhelmingly sweet. What is in here? What is the ingredients in here? Cane sugar, filtered water, organic gardenia extract, plant-based color, and citric acid. They add a bit of citric acid to here. That is good. I like that. Nice balancing technique. Next, we'll add 1.5 ounces of vanilla vodka. That's this guy. Right? Kyrie, like, do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. Don't throw your blenders. Don't slam your blenders under your bar, chat. It probably doesn't like it anyways. Here we go. Anyways. What did I say out there, too? Evidently, there's some drama happening on the YouTube side because of Discord's new updates. But I see Manic popping back in for a little bit. Hey-o, party people. Can I have a recount on what has happened, please? Let's see. We put pickle back into the infinity bottle. We made a golden Cadillac cocktail that was pretty good. We had a cocktail in the beginning inspired by Borderlands from one of our community members where the ice ball broke, but then we had a second backup ball and it worked just fine and it tasted pretty good. We're putting more stuff in a bottle. Oh, and also, shrimp. Shrimp spirit. Shrimp spirit. Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing that's happened. Oh, so actually, there were quite a few wonderful things that happened in this stream so far. It's good to see you, Manic. What else do we got here? 2 ounces of whole milk. Fresh milk crack, too, by the way. There's something on my face? Interesting. Shrimp? Yeah, shrimp. Yep. Yeah, you got it. Shrimple as that. 2 ounces of whole milk. I kind of like the way that that combined together, dude. Oh, there's citric acid in the syrup. I wonder if that's gonna curdle it? We're probably fine. It's probably okay. Possibly. Probably. Maybe. Okay. Possibly. I don't know. Now we need 240 grams of ice specifically. Let me measure out the ice. I probably should have done that before adding the milk in here, but here we are. I had a scale. Oh, I used to have 2 scales. I only have 1 scale now because my other scale broke. Actually, my other scale broke because the button got stuck and I stabbed it with a knife and then it stopped working after the fact. Who knew? Who knew? Who could have seen that coming? Stab your scale with a knife and it stops working. All right. 240 grams of ice. How much is that about? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 9 ice cubes. Yeah, there we go. About 9 ice cubes. Awesome. I like the fact that we're really dialing in for this recipe. 240 grams of ice. That's about 9 ice cubes. Oh, here's the last one. There we go. One decided not to try to... one decided to stick around. All right. Blend this until smooth and... Excuse me. Blend this until smooth, pour it into your desired glass, and top it with whipped cream and white chocolate chips. Oh, put the top on. Put the top on. Or do we have any buttons clicked? No, we don't. Excellent. Liquefy! Do we liquefy or do we want to do something else? Blend? Liquefy? Liquefy is actually all over here. It's the wrong button. Incoming loud noises, chat. Incoming loud noises. Yeah, crush it a little bit more. Spinning the thing anymore? Oh, it is. That is thick. Dude, that is thick. That is so thick. Wow, dude. That is very thick. Just to confirm. I don't know if it's spinning anymore, to be honest. Is that actually... How am I supposed to tell? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Pour this into a glass of your choice and top with whipped cream and white chocolate chips. It's probably fine. Spoon? Maybe. Probably. All right, where do we want to put this in? Oh, I got a glass for this. I got a glass for this. Chat, what color do you think it's... It's that. Heyo, Kira Nui, welcome back. Put Blenderks away. Maybe test them out after the effect. Dude, it's so thick. Oh, it smells awesome, dude. It smells so good. Oh, hi there. Whoa. Ooh. I poured a little bit too much. I poured a bit too much. Hi there. Let's even that out a little bit. Hello there. Hello there. Wow, I poured too much in here. That's awesome. Dude, that's awesome. I also made a mess. Oh my gosh. All right, now let's get the whipped cream, right? And the white chocolate chips. Oh, am I running low on that? I might be. There we go. Put a few more on there, right? Why not we? There we go. I feel like the only thing missing from this would be like an edible flower, but alas, you work with what you got. You work with what you got. Alrighty then. Dude. Levy, this looks awesome. Man, I think I'm inclined to eat this with a spoon. So that's what I'm gonna do. Take a scoop from the top and give it a try. Ooh. I like that. I've never had gardenia before, but it's floral, mildly sweet, got a lovely texture to it. It's mostly, the drink itself is not, or rather, the drink itself is not super sweet, and most of the sugar I'm getting is from the whipped cream up on top. But when you get the ice down below, you get this lovely floral flavor, which is not too potent. If anything, it kind of reminds me of water ice in a way, except for a mild creaminess that I get from the milk. And if you can catch one of those white chocolate chips, it's a beautiful complement to the gardenia flavor. That's cool, dude. That's delightful. I think my favorite part about this is that interplay between the gardenia and the vanilla flavors. That is a really nice combo, and I think worth exploring more in the future. That's delightful. Wow, Levy, this is great. Hope you enjoy. Dude, I am absolutely enjoying. This is nice. If anything, if there's one critique that I can throw in your direction, blended drinks oftentimes need more sugar in order to taste the sweetness. The drink itself is like not sweet at all. There's not enough sugar in here. The gardenia syrup is sweet itself, but I think in order for the water ice, like the actual beverage part of this, not the garnish up on top, to taste sweet, it needs more sugar. Unless you are not going for something that tastes sweet, in which case, it's exactly where it needs to be. Kind of like water ice, almost like an Italian ice in a way. But that is that gardenia flavor, I guess gardenia floral vanilla flavor. That's very nice. It's a very simple beverage, but it's very tasty. Levy, I'm like digging into this dude already. Appreciate it. Cheers in your direction. Levy out there saying, I look forward to the shirt for this drink. I do too, dude. I do too. We had a question, I think earlier in the stream, and the question was, whether or not anything that's been done by our new editor so far has been released. Not yet. KT has started working on, not this stream, not the last stream, but started working on the Wednesday stream of last week, so about a week ago. So everything Monday and before is going to be me, and for the most part, the stuff afterwards is probably going to be KT, but we're still figuring out our schedule split there. Also, let me just double check that this thing actually spins the blade, because for a second I thought the blade wasn't spinning. Let me just double check that. Because if the blade isn't spinning, we have to get a replacement for Blenderx. He's only 20 bucks. Let's see. Oh no, it's working just fine. All right, cool. It's working just fine. All right. Ooh. Zesty, like that looks good. This is tasty, dude. I like this. If anything, dude, I'm so inclined to just put more of the whipped cream on top because I really love the sweetness from that whipped cream and how it works on there, dude. I really like that. I love the way the whipped cream pairs with the flavor down beneath. That floral combo is not something I've ever had before. I really like that. Not this particular floral combo. Oh, alrighty then. Yep, okay, yep. I was a little overzealous. Tessa out there saying, I was joking about Blendurx Jr. You watch yourself. You might just so happen to joke him into existence. All right, let's put that down in there. Publish that recipe out there. Thank you, Levy. Zesty saying, have you got the Snooper Woofle with the vault cards yet? What the heck? I don't, no, I don't think. The Snooper Woofle? Can't say I have. Can't say I'm familiar with Miss Woofle there, Zesty. Can't say I'm familiar. We're not cordial yet. Not to my knowledge, at least. Do we have to refrigerate this after opening? Contents may settle, shake well. I definitely did do that. Shake well before use and refrigerate. Use within 3 months after opening. That probably means that the flavor might degrade. And if the flavor is going to degrade, what we'll do is we'll just put some gas over top of it. Will that actually work? I don't know. Oh, Zesty says it's a joke on how to use sniper rifle. Oh, Snooper Woofle. Yeah. I appreciate you explaining that to me. Apparently, I'm a little bit too crunk to understand. Today, at least. Kit Kat saying, if you hit it with some purple Shadon, it sounded to me a bit like what I would think Butt Stallion should be from Tiny Tina's perspective. Oh, floral, vanilla, and otherwise. Oh, there we go. Hey, you know what? We haven't made our own Butt Stallion cocktail yet, but we've still got Borderlands 2 to play through at some point. I like the vibe. Also, I'm making a total mess. I've made a total mess. Never mind, like poor Blendurx, not even a year since he was named, and he's about to be put in a pasture like Old Yeller. I would love the context. No context here. Dude, I would love the opportunity to Old Yeller Blendurx. I love Blendurx, don't get me wrong, but the idea of popping a cap in Blendurx sounds so chaotically fun. For 20 bucks? Why not? Not to say that my murderous intent is uncalled for. I'd much rather direct my murderous intent towards an appliance more so than a human. Also, let me get a big old straw on top of this. Boop! Oh, apparently there was one ice cube in there that just didn't go anywhere. There we go. Okay, let's see. You're very dirty. You're actually very dirty, so let me clean you up before we get back to Borderlands. Before I swap the angle again. Music! Oh, no music. Alright, well. Let me clean her up a little bit. Just so I don't have to clean up my coasters later. A little bit of cleaning. For the amount of volume that's in this beverage, we could have just put it into a bigger glass, but I really, really like these, especially these triangular glasses. I really like these for, like, blended beverages. I just really vibe with it. Also, I can smell shrimp so clearly right now. Oh my gosh. Where is that odor coming from? Oh, it's because the shrimp are right, the infused shrimp are right behind me. I'm gonna put that in a container. If you'll excuse me, chat, I want to put the shrimp in a container because that smells. That is beginning to smell. And I don't really like the smell. Like, the smell is pleasant, right? But, like, it's got its limits. It's gotta have a limit. There we go. Put that there. Let's pop this on a coaster. This coaster from the assembly bar. For the pickle beverage. Let's see. Zesty saying a Butt Stallion cocktail would be better when you play Tiny Tina's Borderlands 2 DLC or Wonderlands since she is more prominent. I see that. Tessa saying, too, my old boss wanted to throw my old microfilm machine off a 5-story building, so you're not the only one who wants to destroy things. I'm not alone, chat. I'm not alone in my desire to murder appliances. And I certainly won't be the last. I'm evil, chat. But I like it. Alright, let me put the shrimp in here because it is, oh, you're dirty. Wow, you're really dirty. I'm just not gonna tell anybody. It's okay. It's okay. All I want to do is seal it. We're just not gonna let it drip into, we're just not gonna let the shrimp touch the dirty parts of the container. It's just gonna stay on the coffee filter. And we are going to seal it. There we go. This is one of those Rubbermaid containers, and it's got a little spout at the top, and if you open the spout and you push it down, it pushes all the smell out, and it smells even more shrimpy. And I'm gonna put this in the refrigerator, because for some reason that feels appropriate. Oh, get him in there, get him in there, there we go. By the way, chat, I don't know if you've noticed, but that orange ferment behind me is actually progressing quite well. Haven't done any testing on it yet, have not measured the ABV, have not even opened it. I am letting it go slowly. There we go. Heyo, Photon, thanks for popping in, even for a little bit. Cheese wanting to go to a rage room real bad. There you go. I was just talking to a buddy of mine about doing a rage room over the weekend. Not like going to a rage room on the weekend, but over the weekend we were discussing the possibility of going to a rage room sometime. And it was mostly because, like, I expressed to him my lack of entertainment from axe throwing. Like, I don't like axe throwing, chat. It's not fun. It's so boring for me. It's just the same thing. Like, I get tired of throwing things at a target. Maybe to some, like, it's endlessly entertaining, but honestly, it just gets old for me. All right, on the ground, buddy. On the ground. Yep, come over here. Yep. Come a little closer to me. Let me try this thing. There we go.
No rippers eating this gal.
There we go.
Now what'd you drop for me?
We got that. Oh, there's still more. There's still more. Of course there is. Echo, like, what's a rage room? To my knowledge, a rage room is quite literally a place where you just go and break shit. Cars, windows, get a sledgehammer up in there. That's effectively a rage room to my knowledge. Kind of think of it like those like little places you go to where you can like smash cars, but it's like the whole damn thing. You put on like some PPE, some protective gear, and you just like break shit. Oh, it was so close, dude. It was so close. There we go. Badass. Oh, you're staying there on the ground. I see. Nope, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Gosh, let's see. KT, like, that's exactly what a rage room is. There we go. We all learn from each other. Let off your steam, relieve some stress, break everything inside of it. I've never actually been to a rage room before. That's something I've never experienced. I'm more open to trying that at least once, because I actually do enjoy, like, taking out, like, my anger and feelings that way. When I was younger, before I had a way to cope with my feelings, what I did was I would take my parents' axe and I'd go out into the woods and I'd chop down trees. Not big trees, but trees. That was one of the ways I coped with high school. Dude, you just keep going, don't you? All I had to do with this, wasn't it? All I had to do was this. That's all I had to do, dude. That's all I had to do. Shotgun doesn't look enticing. Are you better than this one? Oh, hi there. Can we... Empty? Oh, I'm done with this. Yeah. Oh, I can't swap while I have that ordnance on. Okay. Eh. She's like, date everything, not break everything. Hit everything with a hammer.
Nice. I've got half of the password. Just need the rest.
Okay. Now just gotta get the other one. Ooh, this assault rifle. Ooh, okay. Accuracy's a little bit lower. Alt fire hand crank. Use a hand crank to fire a full auto. What does that mean? What does that mean? Single shot versus crank? Oh, I see. As opposed to single shot kind of cute. We'll see what kind of damage that does. Zesty asking about the vault cards. Let's take a look at the vault cards, shall we? I got 20. Preemptive Missilator. Filthy Hard Points. These guys over here. Submachine Gun. Player Tail level 2 low for that, but I do get a better sniper. Oh, and it's also electric. You will be rewarded with a shotgun. But which shotgun? What is the shotgun I get? Let me look at the SDU first. That makes more sense to me right now. I like the idea. Oh, I have... I don't even use the bank. I don't use the bank. I'm not going to do it on the bank. I don't know. Zesty, I don't know whether or not any of these are, like, better? I guess the pistol looks like it is better. I see that at least. I don't know if any of this gives me a really good, like, competitive advantage, all things considered. I guess it's hard for me to be able to, excuse me, do the comparison between what I currently have available, right? But that just exchanges it, right? And I can put it in my inventory and I can do the comparison over there, but I'd have to purchase it first. I'll say, like, my sniper rifle is kind of low, actually. Maybe I am kind of into that sniper rifle. That's shotgun. Maybe I actually am kind of into that. You know, I'm going for it. I'm actually kind of into that. Yeah. And we'll swap that out with what I got over here because this is kind of outdated. I've been using this since the beginning of the stream, dude. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take it. Hold up, is that... Wait a second. Is that better than the one I literally just bought? Right in front of me? Huh. 367, otherwise, Callus Alt Fire fires 2 needles that continuously home in. Well, honing in sounds pretty good. Oh, but dude's got railgun! Oh, but it's got a railgun! Oh! You know what? The legendary have bonus effects. I see that. I see that. You know what? I'm gonna keep it this one. Keep it for this one. Zesty saying too, that pistol is good but hard to hit. The SMG is Ripper, so it takes a bit to charge. The sniper is Order, and don't remember the shotgun. It said just like you get a shotgun. It didn't look like there was any details there at all. Oh, what is this? Electric transistor, shotgun damage, melee damage. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that one. I like that. That was a class mod, right? Yeah. Shotgun damage melee? Yeah, I'll take that. Nope, that's for the siren. Never mind. Can't do that. Can't do that. Never mind saying, do you have an idea for a game for next week's stream? Nothing that I'm publicly announcing right now. Right now, at least. Oh, Zesty saying you bought the shotgun before, so it just gives you the same, but to your level. Oh, that makes... You're right. I did buy that earlier, didn't I? I did buy that earlier, didn't I? Yeah, currently nothing specifically announced for next week either. I'm still working on getting an idea of scheduling out streams far ahead of time. So eventually I want to get to a point. One of my long-term goals, chat, is to be able to give you guys a schedule ahead of time. That is what streams are happening in the month, what games we are playing at least a couple weeks in advance. Because then, I think of it this way, that means that for the folks out there who are making inspired recipes too, y'all know when those streams are gonna be, and maybe we get to a point where we'll be able to specifically prioritize recipes that are in line with the game that we are playing, so we can continue bringing more inspired recipes into this world, dude. Like, that's one of the goals. That was fun. Oh, hi there. I know I'm getting hit. I know. Oh, where is it? Where is it? You are a large enemy, dude. But you're also really annoying me, so get out of here. Well, I see you over there. Nice. Oh, hi there. Did I just knock him off guard or something? Oh, shit! Hi there! I don't know if I'll make it. I just made it. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Let's see. Cheese out there saying I kind of like how it's a surprise each week. Dude, I think there's a lot. I feel like the majority of people hate the fact that it's unknown every single week. I don't know. I get the impression that there is a bias against variety style streamers. But technically speaking, my variety, like, I don't know. I've had these thoughts of like, technically my niche never changes because my niche is always drink. Like the game is just kind of like a subgenre on top of it. I don't know. I'd much rather be able to give you guys something ahead of time. So that's what I'm going to work up towards. That makes it, honestly, it makes it easier for me. And I will mostly always do things that are easier for me in the long run. Got some more assault rifle ammo. Hello there. Gravity. Actually, let's go with the... Oh, hi there. Oh, I didn't know you were there. Didn't realize you were there. Hi there. There we go. Zesty saying, too, I made a featured cocktail group on Discord and tagged you. That was the group, like a thread in the community hub? Over there? Is that what you mean by group? Just making sure I'm understanding. I did see a thread in there that I think I cheersed off to. I think I reacted to it as well, which was like, it was a thread for working on inspired recipes. And then, like, I think of it, too, like, if we had a group in the Discord that was specifically, like, working on recipes for whatever the current Actually, you know what? Well, because then the current game changes on a weekly basis, at least as of right now. If anything, I'm aware of some, like, workflow changes that need to be done to make things a little bit easier for everybody. But, like, what I'm working on right now, chat, like, I gave you a bit of a preview last week on the behind the scenes, like how I'm keeping track of recipes and whatnot. There's also another database that I didn't specifically expose to you guys where all of my recipes are there and I can actually schedule them out ahead of time and have everything prepared with a set of notes and whatnot to make it easier for me to make sure I have ingredients on hand, special prep work that needs to be done ahead of time. If you haven't gotten the idea, just trying to prepare for these streams is not necessarily a trivial task. Like previously what I used to do before we switched to date everything for the first time, while we were still doing shadow generations, sonic generations, and all that stuff, basically, all I would do was pick a random recipe that seemed to be related to whatever we might be doing on stream, whether that's by name, whether that's by ingredient, maybe it's something that I wanted to explore with, and I'd basically pick it at random, and I would almost never go out to the store to buy new ingredients for it. Nowadays, what I do is the pre-game stuff that we do is attempting to be themed to the game that we're playing or themed to something that I'm working on for one of our recipes. Whether that's a recipe that I'm working on my own, whether that's a co-workshop that I might be doing with a community member, things of that sort. So it's not necessarily trivial just to pick something. Like, I have had occasions where I quite literally pick what we're doing in a week, the day before, but that doesn't happen as often as it used to, and when it does, I'm not really happy with it. Like, if anything, I'm really happy for the streams like we have like today, where the prep work that we've done ahead of time is able to give us a cocktail that isn't just a trivial thing, right? The Sapphire's drink for Harlowe required the ice ball to be made ahead of time, required the spearmint essence to technically be prepared ahead of time, which I've had a little bit of, extra time for that because I had been using that for specifically the spearmint essence for another recipe. But it made a drink that you wouldn't necessarily be able to make just with what people would normally have available. If anything, that's the type of stuff that I love to be able to showcase recipes that are, like, let's say almost prep work enough that you would want to get this at a craft cocktail bar, and the prep work ahead of time would be more than just a little bit of amount of effort to prep all the syrups and all of the ice balls or whatever, you know? I don't know, but I digress, you know? Heyo, Handsome Jack, welcome to the stream, by the way. Not sure how you're hanging around here, because I thought you were dead. I gotta make sure I warn you ahead of time, Jack, because there was a time where I quite literally consumed you and sucked you dry. Because you were a cocktail, and this makes total sense within the confines of the context of this stream. I gotta say, Jack, you were pretty delicious. And actually, you came from one of our community members, too. That was pretty nice. A while ago. And we also sucked up your binacorn too. Although that was a little bit different. That was a little bit different. We're actually working on some concepts for our own butt stallion at some point in time. Oh, hello. Wow, hi there. Hello there. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Let's see. Where to go from here? There was another, up there. We gotta go up there. Up there, up there, up there. I got you. I got you. Can I get up there? I certainly can. That was easy. All right, I want a sniper. Sniper? Sniper. There we go, sniper. Zesty saying you can click Y to swap weapons faster. I don't know. I don't like... Oh, you know what? It just... I don't know. It doesn't feel fast to me. I haven't used it previously because I didn't feel like it was that quick.
I wonder what's going on here. I wonder what's going on everywhere.
Do I like have to... I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's very fast to me. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just drunk. I might be. I might be. It's likely. More likely than you may think. All right, hello there, buddy. I thought you were going to be a lot easier to kill. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. Go and tell your buddies. Go and tell your buddies. Specifically you. I'm going to take a little bit of that. And where's the pain coming from? You! You! I see you there. Yes. Let's see. What do I see out there? Cheese is talking about potential meaty flavors with the bacon bits we've got in stock. I see that out there. Okay, that was not what I was hoping to do. But it's okay, because he's dead! Zesty, like, I'm gonna use a sniper rifle, pulls out a pistol instead. I don't know, it felt good. Oh, that's a Harlowe buff. Gravitar class mod, shotgun damage, maximum shield capacity. I'll take one of those, please. I'll take one of those. Oh, hello there. Let's use the ordnance on this guy. Right in the face. Oh, wow, what are you doing? What are you doing, bud? No, okay, we'll just gravity you instead. Where are you shooting from? Come over here, we're having a good time. We're having a real good time. Somebody else is shooting. Oh, it's because it's a badass. It's because it's a badass. I think, yeah. I learned that previously. There we go. Now the badass is gone. And I'm on fire. Just as everything should be. Nice. I got one of these guys. Gonna heal myself up a little bit. I do like this SMG, dude. I do like it. The crank action is kind of doing it for me. Oh, not when shit like that happens. No thanks. Oh, okay. Can you just hang here for just a hot second? Yeah, you right here. Thank you. Very helpful. All right, where'd that spider thing go? Yep. Not dealing with that. Not dealing with that. Ooh, hi, Bow. That's working real good. Nice. Cheese out there about to take a shower. Nice. Thanks for announcing it to the internet. Now everybody knows that the cheese is taking off its rind. Some would say that's cause for celebration. Oh, hi there. Where'd you come from? No, none of this shit. Nope, none of this shit. None of this shit. None of this shit. Go over there and say hi to your friend. With a nice black hole of energy, too. gosh. Everyone, like, love the rind. The implication of what you just said is beyond me. If I just get closer to get better. Oh, were you on to... Oh, you were riding a spider. I just realized that. Oh, I don't like that. I'm going over here. I'm going over here. You can't touch me. Whoo! Kyrie, like, why did you say it like that? Wink. I have trained myself, chat, to say things that the internet would otherwise react to. At its core, remember, I am just like any other React style creator. All I do is react to content. React content is the best. It's the best for clicks, and all I do is react to things. That's all I do. I drink things and I react to them. Some people watch memes and react to them. Some people eat food and react to them. I drink things and react to them. That's all this is. It's the cheap content that everybody defaults to. I've digressed. I'll admit it. I've digressed. And some of that is in the specific way that I articulate things. Oftentimes with a little bit of innuendo. Brenda, I feel for you, my friend. I feel for you. Oh my god, hello there. I don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Not the bloom turret. Nope, not the turret. Not the turret. I don't like this. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. Get out of here. There we go. KT like, well, fuck. Guess I'm editing for a reaction channel. I know. I know. I've digressed. I should have made it more clear to you, KT. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have been more honest. Oh, what is this? I want that. Take that. There we go. That's gonna hurt me. That's gonna hurt me real good. That's gonna hurt me so bad, dude. Nope. No! Oh, no, dude. Nope, that's not it. Oh, my God, it was so close. Oh, God. That was so close, dude. It was so close. Tinker saying, can we have some musical reactions then? Yeah, I can play some notes for you. I can play some notes for you. Instead of telling you what the drink tastes like, instead I will do an interpretive dance and I will just sing a random melody. Wow, I'm all the way back here, dude. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. We love that. KT's like, do, re, mi. There we go. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Borderlands 4 in Quisling's Cave. Gardenia flowers in my beverage blender is struggling as always. I've got some vanilla vodka in here and it's blended and the texture is mild. Very, very icy, not sweet on my tongue. Probably goes better with some whipped cream. Loving the white chocolate on top. What a nice touch from you, Levy. That doing anything for you, chat? Tinker says, do a deer, a female deer, Ray, a drop of golden sun. Excuse me, I am not going anywhere near a deer like that. You can request it all you want to. That is not this type of content. Unless you take that deer, which has been done, and put it in a glass for me to sip upon. That's a different story. Alright, are you back in full? Of course you are. Brenda. Brenda, honestly, you're just gonna stay there. Actually, maybe I do this. Maybe I do this. I don't know if that's working out the way I wanted it to. You would just snipper riffle? Oh, actually, well, you know. Get out of here. Tag the turret. Tag the turret. Tag the turret. Where's it coming from? It's coming from somewhere. Oh, but I can also multi-shot? Needle launcher. That was the needle launcher. There we go. Oh, but that one's not electric. But this one is. I like this one. Working a lot better than it did previously. Gravity. Smack. Nice. Oh, Tinker says do as in do, like do, re, mi. Nah, you're gonna have to be a little bit more explicit with that. I still don't understand. Do a deer, a female deer. Ray, a golden drop of sun. Me is what I call myself. Yeah. Fa is a longer way to run, at least according to some people. Never mind saying that would actually be a fire edit for a short. Cam just takes a sip and goes, wow, this tastes like... Cuts to interpretive dance. Wow, dude, this flower thing totally tastes like... Or something like that. I think we might have to workshop that a little bit. Might have to workshop it a bit.
All units, prepare for incoming prisoners, and if you forget the password, you know who's gonna rip out the rest of your spinal cord.
I like this. I'm gonna take that. Nevermind says perfection. Kyrie is crying. It's okay. Pure art is meant to elicit emotions.
Honestly.
That's what we've done.
I have what I need to enter the scrapyard. Are you at the side gate?
Tinker, I love how you're still doing the dough thing. I really appreciate that you're trying to explain this to me. But remember, I am at least 0.07% alcohol. Therefore, nothing clicks. Nothing. Zesty commenting that that dance was certainly up for interpretation. You're damn right it was. You're damn right. Alright, time to go back to over yonder, over here. You know? I don't know. I'd say I'm a much better singer than I am a dancer, but that's just my humble opinion. Tinker saying, can you make a Mai Tai? Yes, chat. I can make a Mai Tai. Yes, I can. Will I, though? I'll take my answer to the grave. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Don't need love when it's not in a bottle. Mai Tais are great. Actually, there are two distinct types of Mai Tais, and not all of them are considered great. There's like a classic version and a other version. Evidently. Zesty saying if it's one from Cam, it'll have to be a my bow tie. Get it? Because I wear a bow tie. Gosh. You guys are not being kind. Not a fan. Not a fan. Be kind. Gosh. Dude, I love all this has-been stuff coming from KT specifically. You're living for the rush, for that royal flush, but you take what you can get. You wanna fan your chips on these rosy lips, taste like scotch and cigarettes. And you can't have fallen going on and on. Your odds are bleak till you break your losing streak. Lo and behold, CameroxnWithAnX actually has 8 appendages. But you usually can't see the other ones because he's usually pretty private about that. Gosh. Oh, was it you play your final chips on some rosy lips? Oh, whoops. I think I missaid it. Whoopsie. Anakin out there dead for the night. Rest in peace, my guy. Rest in peace. You're gonna need all the rest you can get. Hacker like, don't be shy. Sew some more appendages. Bro. Check it. You didn't see that. KT saying I may have just misheard the lyrics myself. It's possible. We might all be incorrect, all things considered, you know? Oh, fuck. There we go. See, like, I really like the first season of Hazbin Hotel. Season 2 made Charlie way too hard to watch. Yeah, I can see that. I thought the music was really good in Season 2, dude. I was like, I liked a few of the songs from Season 1, but I really got into the stuff from Season 2. Like, I listened to the Season 2 soundtrack, like, multiple times a week at this point. I really, really like Vox Populi, dude. Specifically on the extended album, but it's just the motherfucking King of Hell, dude. I love that one, dude. And I know every single lyric to that one by heart. That one I know for sure. The question is, can I do it on stream with my with my subtleness of anxiety? Who knows? No, actually, I totally know that one. Obi-Wan asking, have I seen Hell of a Boss? I haven't watched a lot of Hell of a Boss. I only watched, I think, the first couple episodes, but I haven't had a chance to watch the rest of it. I know, what was it? Annie, one of our moderators, has gone through it multiple times, dude, and she highly recommends. Gosh. KT saying that the wife and you are obsessed with Easy. Oh, dude. Easy. What do you see out there, too? Tinker loving Clean It Up out there. Hell of a Boss rocks as well. Zesty saying, my hot take is Digital Circus is better than Has-Been, but I think because it has more humor and less drama. I think Digital Circus, to me, like, it doesn't hit the same notes because there's no music in Digital Circus. Like, Has-Been Hotel is a musical, like a musical cartoon. It's a musical animation. And I like that. I honestly don't know. I don't know a lot of musical cartoons that I actually really enjoy. Has-Been Hotel is one of the exceptions. Because, like, for a while, like, I'll admit, chat, just because I grew up doing theater does not mean that I really like theater. For the longest time, dude, I told myself that, like, I'm not like I get this weird feeling whenever I enjoy musicals, dude. It's like a piece of me is like, you're not allowed to like musicals, which I know is not true. Oh, I'm totally taking this guy. Whoop, hi there, if I can survive. Sorry, hold up, ad break. Go back. Gosh. Let's see. Oh. Obi-Wan saying Digital Circus is different, but damn, it's good. I also like Digital Circus. If anything, like, I like Digital Circus. I think I like the story more in Digital Circus than I do in Has-Been. They're two completely different stories, right? But I like the story better in Digital Circus. Like, I am pining for the next episode of Digital Circus. I wasn't really pining for the next episode of Has-Been. I wanted to watch it, but that was like, I don't know. I didn't have the same feeling. Let's see. Has our Infini-Cadillac separated yet? It really has not. It's got some layering going on, but it's not like it's clarified, so this actually kept up pretty well. Tinker like a Kinger cocktail? I'd be down for that. For a while, I had an epiphany the other day, and this was that for a while, I would tell you guys that I'm not focusing on anime cocktails or cartoon cocktails or TV cocktails or movie cocktails. But you know what clicked with me? There's bound to be a fan game for the Amazing Digital Circus out there somewhere. There's no Has-Been Hotel game right now, but there's definitely fan games out there for it. Or rather, let's say places that people have made in VR chat. Or Roblox worlds that people have made for Has-Been Hotel or otherwise. Is definitely a way to play Has-Been Hotel. There's definitely a way to play the Amazing Digital Circus. Right? Like, I'm not going to stream the episodes on here because I don't believe that that's fair to do, so I won't do it. But, like, to play it in a way, there's got to be a way to do it. There's definitely a way to do it. And if not, somebody will invent a way to do it so that we can effectively keep it within the video game medium. That clicked with me. That literally just happened earlier today. Zesty saying too, I don't think those games are Twitch friendly. Not every single fan game out there is a porn game, Zesty. Gosh. Obi-Wan suggesting too, movie night with Digital Circus. Could be fun. Could be fun. Could be fun. I'm not much, I'll admittedly, chat, I am not much one for movies. Just because that the editing time has freed up a little bit, I'm definitely going to fill it in with other things. And I'm hoping that y'all are catching on to some of those things now. There's been a lot of changes to the behind this, like you probably can't even tell actually. What changes have actually happened so far? Now, you couldn't see that one. The way that the games are tracked can't be seen. The way that videos are scheduled can't be seen. Actually, you know what? Here's one thing that you guys can see. There's a guy in chat saying that he's my editor, and I'm confirming it. So that's one thing that's changed. Gosh. Hacker out there saying, to be fair, 99% of fan games are porn games. You have no proof for that. You can't prove anything. Oh my god, where did you come from? Hello there. Zesty saying, I'd love to see you reacting to anime, especially One Piece, because of all the One Piece games I would love to see you play. I knew there would come a time that someone would say, literally, Cam, I would like to watch you watch anime. I knew there would come a time for it, dude. If I just react to anime all the time with a cocktail in my hand, obviously, I would just become Danny Mata, and I don't want to take that away from him, dude. I've already been told on multiple occasions, you're just like Danny Mata. You look like Danny Mata. You sound like Danny Mata. Bro, Danny, if you're out there, I'd love to make you a drink and ask you how you do it. Everyone's saying, okay, but please don't watch One Piece. Oh, I'll watch One Piece whether you like it or not. Oh, man. That was nice. Oh, where the frig did you come from? You up there. You up there. Damn it. Hail Mary shot? Nope, wasn't gonna happen. Ugh. Tinker saying, can we have a behind-the-scenes time at the end of the stream like we did at the end of Kirby and the Amazing Mirror? What do you guys want to see? What do y'all want to see? We could look through the orders. We could go through the requests and stuff like that, too. The suggestions. Also, I will say this. Here's a behind-the-scenes thing. I am so down with the idea of walk and talk cocktails. I am already looking into getting a treadmill. I want to get a treadmill so I can quite literally walk and talk about cocktails with you guys. And what I'm thinking about now even more so is I think, and let me know what you guys think about this, because I've been kind of playing around with the idea. It's a stream where we're not making drinks. This is not about orders, right? This is not about games. This is about workshopping drinks. Sometimes that means just deep diving on wiki pages. Sometimes that means just deep diving on wiki pages. Sometimes that means drawing up concepts. Sometimes that means actually making a drink and trying out some ratios, trying out demo drinks. I've thought about that, because honestly, one of the things that I have not given you guys access to behind this, like one of the things that I have not given you guys camera time for is the workshopping sessions. And I like, typically the way that I've done workshopping sessions in the past is I've done it in the Discord server a couple of times. I just have a goal in mind with comparing drinks. I don't do a very good job at analyzing my recipes live in front of a camera. It just, like, my brain doesn't want to do it that way. But I love the idea of just hopping behind the bar, bringing up, like, the wiki pages and stuff, and being able to ask you guys in real time, like, hey, you like X game, Kingdom Hearts, for example, because I'm looking at Kyrie right now. Let's workshop some Kingdom Hearts cocktails, right? I open up my notes behind the scenes, the stuff that I keep in my documents and stuff, and we talk about how we would bring a Kyrie cocktail to life, how we would bring a Paupu fruit cocktail to life in a way that is, XBar stamp of approval, right? Or no, never mind. You were working on a Death Stranding cocktail. I don't know much about Death Stranding, but like, what if we just had a stream where we're just hanging at the bar and we all collectively learn a bit more about Death Stranding. We work on this one cocktail concept together. Maybe we think about other cocktail concepts, and we make a bunch of drink recipe candidates, and we all talk about it with each other. Honestly, what that will look like is us sitting at the bar for potentially hours at a time, scrolling through wiki pages, taking down notes, drawing up motifs and otherwise. And honestly, I feel like that would be a pretty boring stream, but for the folks who are really, really inclined to get deep into especially my mindset for bringing drinks to life, that's about as good as it's gonna get, because that's what I do anyways. I sit at my computer, I scroll through wiki pages, I determine what ingredients I need to have for a drink versus what ingredients that I have already. And I think of flavor combinations by going through my books and going through the internet and scrolling through Reddit and scrolling through Instagram and scrolling through TikTok. That's all the stuff that, honestly, you guys never get to see. And that is, if anything, a pivotal part of my workshopping process. But, you know, if that's the kind of stuff that you guys want to see, by all means, let me know. Let me know. Nevermind saying workshop stream could be really cool. Zesty saying I'd love that. As a mixologist, I'd find that really engaging. And Tinker saying too, if we don't do an additional standard stream a week, we could shift Wednesday to like a Tuesday so we could have workshop Wednesdays. Dude, Tinker, I've thought about that, dude. I've thought about that so much. I really have. I love the idea of a workshop Wednesday, but I likely won't change the show schedule. Even if it's for the alliteration. If anything, what I want to maintain is Mondays and Wednesdays are the show. The show as is. It is a video game, it's a pre-game, it's orders, it's the infinity bottle, all that other stuff. And we'll fit other things in between. Oh, dude, but like Workshop Wednesdays, golden. Absolutely golden. Also, this is where I need to be, right? No, I gotta go to the back door. I forgot. I gotta go to the back door. Forgot. Freestyle Fridays. I love it, dude. Dude, actually, chat, you're giving me a flashback to when I was a kid. When I was still a high school student. We would go over to one of our friends' houses to watch anime. Actually, I've talked about it before. We would go to Lycos Lore's house after school, and we would watch anime, dude. And in the beginning, we would watch them on Mondays. So we called it Anna Mondays. Sometimes we'd watch it on Tuesdays, so we'd call it YouTube's Days. Sometimes we'd watch it on Friday. We called it Film Fridays. Eventually it would become film. We would always do it on Fridays. It's just kind of stuck there. But the funnest one of all, the weirdest one, was Wednesdays, dude. Wizards of Anime Wednesday, as we abbreviated as WOA. WOA Wednesdays. We'd head over to Lycos' place and we would watch anime like the wizards we know ourselves to be. Also, I'm just gonna walk through these guys. I'm so done with it already. Get out of here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom indeed, buddy. Boom, boom indeed. I see that. Oh, that was not. Wow, I didn't like that boom, boom. Nope, don't like that boom, boom. Hello there. Okay. KT out there saying workshop stream edited down could make some pretty good long-form content. That's fair. That's fair. I'm also totally open to the idea of exploring the different, like honestly, chat, to be honest, we don't have a long-form strategy. I don't mean live form. We have a live form strategy. We live stream twice a week, right? We make shorts every single day. We don't have a long form strategy. And I've had some nice conversations with KT about that so far. For now though, the main goal is to get everybody adjusted. We're just gonna try to make sure that we can do a clean handoff with things and make sure that everything is looking great. Chat, I'm gonna tell you, I've looked at KT's work already. It is a lot nicer to look at. It's beautiful. I think the level of detail is awesome. And I've found so far, based off of what KT's done already, is add a level of stream trueness, stream accuracy that I don't think that I was doing with my edits. Like, streams are usually us bantering back and forth and making a recipe along the way. I don't think I captured that very well. So far, I think KT has. But nothing's out yet. Obi-Wan saying, I'd love a long form of your process making the inspired drinks. Yeah, it can be fun. That's another goal to get back into. It's to do more inspired drinks. Hacker saying, too, extra stream with the thematic. There we go.
The password is honkshoe me.
Bingo!
Come on in. You never can be too careful with vault hunters running around. These passwords have gotten weird too. They used to be simple. Hail the Ripper Queen. Easy. But then Driller Hole started sleeping in an old-timey nightcap and demanding cutesy catchphrases, some of which were super copyrighted. And the stuff we're doing in here...
I don't have to kill him, do I?
This ain't no honk shoe evil facility anyhow. If you ask me, an adorable password is a morale killer.
Do you realize who you're talking to? I'm literally the Vault Hunter.
When you're thinking of someone in button-up pajamas blowing cartoon bubbles in their sleep,
I don't have to kill him.
Sense.
He's just going.
I had some great password ideas that driller holes shot down. Ah, shit! You're a Vault Hunter. Damn my chatty nature.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fair. That's totally fair. I'm sorry, Lemmy. I'm sorry. We had to do it. Sorry, we had to do it. I'm happy that I was able to listen for a second. Gosh. Brick Puncher out there. 2 nat 20s from 2 attacks, both with advantage. There we go, dude. Well, that was what? That was 2 nat 20s, 1 with the advantage, and then you rolled twice, right? So you rolled 4 dice total. Still not as crazy as rolling 2 nat 20s with disadvantage on a single roll. That'd be interesting. Zesty saying too, as for long-form content, you could always go in depth on a cocktail off-stream and show the whole process. If anything, I have thought about basically taking the blog and expanding that into a vlog, but that's what the blog is for. I don't want to get rid of the blog. Although, admittedly, I am a vlogger. I'm not a blogger. I much rather prefer talking about things than I am writing about things. I'm not a big fan of writing. Not really my thing. Not really my calling. I'd much rather step in front of a camera and talk about the whole process as opposed to writing everything down. But I know that there are people out there who rely on the written form to be able to absorb information in a different way than I'm capable of. So that's why the blog is still there. A while back, actually, I was specifically advised to stop writing the blog, and I couldn't bring myself to do it. First of all, because SEO, dude. Google search optimization. But also because, like, it does give me a time to really sit back and really think about the inspirations that are happening. I don't have the chance to really think things through just when I'm yapping my mouth off, but I do have the chance to think that through when I'm stopping and thinking about what I'm going to keystroke in next. Gosh. Obi-Wan saying, no matter what, we need a chat orders a drink stream every single week. That's way too much effort. Unless we have the biggest barrier to that, Obi-Wan, is not just the editing power. Not just the editing power. That's the least of my concerns. If we did chat orders a drink every single week, I'd run out of inventory. I'd totally run out of inventory given the Bar with an X's budget right now. I'd completely run out. We'd have nothing left. To your point, Brick Puncher, if we did chat orders a drink every single week, remember, I don't need to drink all the drinks. I can always do the sommelier, like, spit, right? I can do that. And that's what a lot of professional mixologists do. They're not drinking every single drink that they make. Granted, that also means that they're not necessarily given the opportunity to explore the entire evolution of a drink. But, like, you know.
There's our boyo on his best behavior.
One thing at a time. Let's see.
Zane, you're kind of a pain to find.
Zesty saying too, Coad could be a bi-monthly thing at that. That's fair, that's fair. My goal originally with Chat Orders a Drink was to do it every single month. But as soon as I launched it for the first time, I realized how much editing effort it took. Dude, it took me almost a month to edit that first potion stream. And honestly, I wasn't really that proud of the edits. I wasn't really that proud of it. Obi-Wan saying, so you'd need more donations is what I'm hearing. I mean, I don't think it's in my opinion, chat, half of what you guys send to the stream is not a donation, dude. It's an investment, dude. As opposed to other, like, creators out there who are like, I don't know, like, I think of it this way. A donation feels like you are giving something to a person without expecting anything in return. And I don't think that that's fundamentally how this content works, this type of stream works, right? It's very, if anything, it feels very transactional. And I don't think that is a bad thing, right? What you guys give with your membership gifts and your supers and bits and whatever winds up going back into the show. It is specifically used to upgrade the visual equipment, better lighting, better cameras. It is specifically sent to be able to restock the bar, to get new ingredients, to get things for, to build up a show, right? It all goes back into it. I don't take a salary from this. Not yet, at least. If I gave you guys, like, my personal Venmo, that would be a donation, but I don't expose that to you guys because I don't want to give you guys that ability. If anything, if I had it, I'd much rather just put it back into the show anyways, and you guys do that for me. It's one of the reasons why, like, I think the throne has been super duper well. Like, it made so much sense to set up a throne wish list because everything that you guys are able to get from there gets added to the stock. Or it gets added as a piece of equipment that we can use to make the bar better. It's all feeding back into the bar. And honestly, I feel so much more comfortable with that. I don't like the idea of just getting a handout, dude. I don't know. Call it a pride thing. Nevermind out there asking quick mixology question. What flavors did you initially think wouldn't work until you tasted it in a recipe? Let's see. We just had the Dr. Pepper and pickle thing earlier. That was intriguing. Other than that, like, I can't think of any flavors that come to mind or like immediately that are that specific. Like, specific to that question. Like, not a lot of like flavor combos that were like mind-blowing, right? Not that I can bring up right now. I'm having a hard time thinking about it. But the Dr. Pepper and pickle thing was just this stream, so it's still fresh in my mind, and that was kind of interesting. Let's see. KT out there saying, sponsoring the acquisition of ingredients is literally enabling the stream to provide more value to viewers. You're damn right. And like, don't get me wrong, dude, full transparency, chat. When I launched the throne, I was not expecting it to be as successful as it has. Like, in terms of just ingredients that we've gotten back here, it's even more... The throne is has gotten more things into the bar value-wise than we typically get in, like, on a single platform, dude. And what that tells me is that the value that you guys get from the stream is really worth something. And I'm happy about that, because I didn't think that the show would be architected in this way. But you know what? Things wind up happening, you know? Zesty out there saying, I'd love an RNG cocktail stream. You make a list, 1 to 20, mixers, add-ons, and whatnot. Oh, dude, I'd love to do that within partnership of perhaps the makeshift tavern. Or perhaps with a bingo ball machine. Gosh. Heyo, PP, welcome back. PP Jackson saying, I feel like you'd enjoy Resident Evil 9, sober or drunk. PP, I don't know if you know how to use the suggestion command, but I'll take that as a suggestion. Exclamation point suggest Resident Evil 9 specifically. Good to have you back, by the way. That way I remember, because I most certainly will not remember PP Jackson at 2:17 in the morning saying Resident Evil. I will not remember that. That's what the commands are for. All right, there we go. I forgot this is a charge. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I only got one. All right. Nevermind saying, with the chat orders a drink segment being a main force of the stream, did you fear when you initially started the segment that there wouldn't be enough orders per stream? No, actually. No, actually, not at all. Not at all. I actually, like, chat orders a drink was effectively not my idea. It really wasn't. Like, if anything, my ideas for the stream were Chat's Infinity Bottle. I'll take credit for that. I'll take credit for that Chat's Infinity Bottle. I'll also take credit for the pregame segment where we start the game with a drink so I can have a drink in my hand and explore it as the game goes on. Chat orders a drink was not really my idea. That aspect formed naturally during the course of the stream. So actually, to bring you guys all the way back, when we were playing Kingdom Hearts 1, I think it was either Randall or Jay Novice. One of you guys were like the most earliest recipes that we had. I think it might have been Randall actually. This was as I was building up the bar stock. I had mentioned a couple of spirits that I had. I don't think the inventory was a thing yet. And they popped on and was like, hey, I told you about a recipe a week ago. Like, have you had a chance to try it? You know, I was like, I haven't had a chance to try it. This was the WD-40 recipe. The WD-40 recipe was the first order we've ever taken on the stream. And I was like, well, I hadn't tried it yet. But, you know, come to think of it, I actually do have all of these ingredients. Well, instead of just trying it off stream and telling you what it's like, let me just try it on stream. So I made it for the first time, and it was actually kind of fun. I posted a little edit of that on TikTok, and it did relatively well for the time. And I was like, you know, maybe I should do this a bit more. Obi-Wan with the $2 super chat. We love that. Hey, you. Right back at you. And so I saw that, and I was like, I think this might work. So before it was a formalized system, I started building out the stock part of the website, inventorying everything that I had. Everything that I had. Which is, honestly, it's still kind of janky. I will admit that. It's still kind of janky. But that evolved from that interaction. So that happened on stream. That was not my... Granted, it was my idea to continue with it and lean into it. But that happened so authentically on the stream. And I was like, dude, I've got to fit this into the show. And I guess, so they say, the rest is history, right? And now we're here. Anyways. It's nice to be able to reminisce on that a little bit. And honestly, like, it hasn't, like, Chat Orders a Drink hasn't existed for that long. The Infinity Bottle hasn't existed for that long. Like, they're all still relatively, like, early concepts. Like, they've only existed for a year. That may seem like a long time to some people, but that's not a very long time to me. Oh, hi, everybody. Hi there, hey there, buddy. Security Jones, what a concept. Nice. Who else is it? Over there. There we go. How about another? Shall we get another one? Another one? Oh my god, hello there. Whoopsie. Oh my god, I'm stuck behind a thing. Heyo, Brick Puncher. Have a wonderful rest of your night, dude. I'm thinking I'd take one of these. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Oh, we could not. We could not. Okay. We were able to do that, though. Oh, that would have been... That was so clutch, dude. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my god, I totally just died. That's incredible. Heyo, Ripper. Welcome into the chat. Ripping Reaper. Got my first mega triple bypass legendary. Congratulations, my dude. I have no idea what that means. Would you mind explaining that to me? I am not even remotely familiar with Borderlands. It may look like that I'm playing Borderlands, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's see. Ferb popping back in, saying, to be fair, that is a fairly common thing. That made me think of something. Do you have colored glasses over there, Cam? No, not really. Actually, I do. I have yellow glasses. They're considered concussion glasses. They're supposed to block out the blue light. I don't know where they are. I did find them recently, though. I don't know where they went. Anyways, let's see. I'm thinking, chat, I gotta kill... I'm gonna get to the rest of this little mission here, and I think we're gonna call it a night after that. This is a fun stream, dude. This is a fun one. Really appreciate the drinks that everybody came up with. Levy and KT. The Infinilax, so to speak, was pretty nice, actually. Oh, Ferb saying, I meant as in drinking glasses, not wearing glasses. Oh, thank you for the clarification. I do, actually. I've got stemmed glasses that are in 4 primary colors. I think I've got a few blue glasses as well, because blue is my favorite color. I do actually have some colored glasses. They almost never make it onto the show, though. I almost never use them on the show, because then you can't see the color of the drink on the inside. One of the reach goals is to put the glassware on the website, so you guys have visibility over what glassware you're... Honestly, end goal would be the cocktail builder is on the website, and then it serves you a command to type in chat. That would be nice. Or hell, there's a cocktail builder on the website, and it just sends it to the stream. That'd be cool too, but that's way more of a reach. Zesty out there saying, gotta do a shuttle run if I'm not back by the end of the stream. Have a good night. Same to you, Zesty. And Obi-Wan saying, Cam, have you seen Food Hub's infusion ideas yet? I know you guys have been having a lot of conversation, and while you guys are chatting, I just gotta let you guys chat. So I don't know. Give me an update though. What's the summary? Ferb asking, is there a chance that those could be posted in the Discord? Yeah, there's certainly a chance. There's a chance for anything, right? Possibly. Let me ask this. Like, I think taking a picture of every single glass might be more effort than it's worth. So, what are you thinking about getting out of it? What's the value there? I could technically do that, right? If anything, the reason why it's not up on the website right now is I'd have to take pictures of everything, and that's a lot of storage. Oh, I have a lot of glassware. Gosh. KT, like, screenshot the glasses, yo. I'd have to bring all the glassware on a screen. It's just so much effort, dude. Do I have to... okay. Hack the jamming device. Oh, hold up. I gotta this, right? Ah, that was it. That was it. That was it.
Hello, new customer. Welcome to the Doll family of military hardware for home use. Please log into your Doll Plus account or register as a new user.
Obi-Wan out there saying, right now, ideas are between barbecue bourbon, grape jelly cognac, or pepper tequila. Still collecting some ideas. Ooh, I like the idea of a barbecue bourbon. As opposed to bourbon barbecue bourbon, like the bourbon itself tastes like barbecue. That's intriguing. I like that idea.
Membership with Doll Plus.
Sapphire out there saying that the triple bypass is a legendary rep kit you can get. Oh, triple bypass, like a medical procedure. That makes sense to me now. I appreciate the clarification, Sapphire.
And accomplishment at knowing you can afford Doll Plus Emerald. Failing to sign up for any Doll Plus plan will void your warranty.
Okay.
Warranty voiding triggers immediate seizure of all financial assets by Doll Corporation.
Intriguing. Honestly, I'm loving your 5-star service just as much as I like FedEx's service, which is not at all. Oh, hold up. I gotta make sure I do the... I gotta do the thing. What is the button press? I gotta remember what the button is. I don't remember. There we go. Ayo, Bliss, welcome back.
Subscription plan?
That's what I needed to do. Let's see. Echo out there saying, is the /cocktail page the ones you make on stream? No, actually, that's my own personal references. CameroxnWithAnX.com/cocktails is my personal cocktail blog for all the recipes that I develop, either on my own or co-workshop with other people. So at our, like, CameroxnWithAnX.com, the website /cocktails is going to be the cocktail blog that is every piece of detail that you ever might want to know about any of my inspired recipes. That's kind of like my portfolio. In a way, it's kind of my portfolio, right? It is not a record of every drink that has been made on stream. That's a lot of effort. Tinker asking, what are we playing next week? I don't know. I don't know. Bliss saying, too, slept for 2 more hours, at least something. That's fair, dude. Get some more rest in your body. I also get the impression, Bliss, that you're like really staying up for these streams, dude. I'm not your dad, nor am I your doctor, but I just want to say that I appreciate you popping in, despite the effort you got to put in for it. It's good to have you here, Bliss. All right, let's kill these rippers, and then we are going to call it a night. Because it's about 2:30 for me right now. And I got to get me some rest. You right there. You're going to be my friend. Yep, you're my friend. You my friend. You my friend. You very much my friend. There we go. Bliss saying a record of every order made on stream sounds like a challenge. Yeah, those are called YouTube Shorts, my friends. That's called YouTube Shorts. That's the TikTok, that's the Instagram, that's the YouTube Shorts. Every order that has ever been made on stream has an edit. So, like, and there's a playlist on YouTube called Chat Orders a Drink. That's every single order that's ever been made. Every single one of them. But they're all video edits, right? They're not, you know, and the written recipes are also in the description as well as in the comments as well. So, hopefully, dude, if that's not good enough for you, I don't know what you want from me. Ugh. Let's see, too. Cheese also saying, too, it's also posted in the Discord. Not every single order is in the Discord. That embed came later. As well. Let's see, too. What else do I got? Bliss saying, too, it's good to have you here as well. It's not a big deal for me. I just have to go to sleep at, like, 5 a.m., but that's just a minor inconvenience. I think of it this way. People should work within their means. If your means is being able to be up till like 5 a.m. watching a streamer, I dig it, dude. I dig it. I wouldn't take it away from you. That's free will, baby. That's free will. Gosh. Ferb saying the only downside is they tend to be about a week or so behind, if I recall. Yep. Yep. I gave myself 2 weeks to edit things. 2 weeks because that was about how long it took me to edit everything from a stream. Hey, yo, B-Boxing crew. Welcome to the Bar with an X. Looks like y'all are out there playing some Arc Raiders. We're playing some Borderlands 4 right now, and we're probably about to call it quits in a little bit, but before I do so, let me give you a home heartfelt welcome from the Bar with an X. We're sipping on a cocktail called Gardenia Frappe right now. It is a floral slushy milkshake that's got some gardenia syrup like the flower, some white chocolate chips and whipped cream up on top, some milk and vanilla vodka, and it's actually quite tasty, dude. Very mild in flavor. It's quite nice, all things considered. A milkshake, you say? Kinda. It's a bit more, it's a frappe style, right? So it's a lot more ice in here than your typical milkshake. My blender is not capable of milkshaking. I only bought it for 20 bucks. Gosh. Echo out there saying it's only 11:30 for you. I'm on call during these streams, so you're just vibing. Dude, I dig that. Obi-Wan's saying, too, I'd stay up all night, every night watching your stream, Cam. Thank you, Obi-Wan. That means a lot to me. I gotta reach the lower level. Where's the... There we go. Heyo, Silverlamb. Welcome to the Bar with an X, my friend. Hacker saying, too, now making said streamer do an unholy shrimp-based concoction on stream is an excellent use of your free will. Yeah, we also have shrimp-infused Japanese spirit called awamori. This is what it looks like. This smells and tastes like shrimp. Just so you're all aware, it is available. It will be available for orders after this stream. Anyways, how do I get down here? How do I get that? Oh, I gotta pull the crank. There we go.
Vane, have you heard from Quint?
Quint?
Let's see. Kyrie out there saying that you work night shifts anyways. That's totally fair. Bliss saying too, probably more that a week, if I remember correctly. It took about 3 weeks for your drink to get done, right? Forgot the lack of sleep fogged up. Yeah, it takes about 2 weeks for the edits to be done, at least the way that my workflow was. At least. Sometimes it's a little bit early, sometimes it is a little bit later. Another thing that I'll say this, I don't plan on changing that, because it does incentivize some people to pop in during the live stream. So it is kind of built in as a way to say like, hey, you know what? We censor the edits. I curse on these streams. I say bad, naughty words to encourage people to join the live. I put out the edits 2 weeks later, not just because it takes me a while to edit them personally when I didn't have the editor. We've got KT helping us out now, but also because it encourages people to pop in live to watch them in action. It's a completely different experience. Obi-Wan out there with the $3. We love that. B-Box saying, I'll never forget the stuff you mentioned at the meetup, lol. I've seen you drink bugs. Oh, yeah, dude. And it's been multiple times. There have been more bugs since then. Actually, B-Box, dude, one of the infusions that we have, it is a spirit that we have that people can use in recipes, is termites, diving beetles, ants, and it might be vodka or it might be something. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It was bee propolis spirit. It was grain alcohol that had bee propolis dissolved into it, and then that was blended with all of those bugs that I just mentioned. All of those, dude. And nobody's used it yet. It kind of tastes and smells like suntan lotion. It is intriguing. I imagine your guts probably would hurt. Silver out there saying, I've never seen a Borderlands death counter before. Yeah, we got death counters for all our games here. That's another behind the scenes thing that, chat, you probably aren't aware of because I've never actually mentioned it, is the death counter now automatically tracks between games. It was not doing that previously. It makes my job a hell of a lot easier. Oh, where do they go? I see you over there. Gotta kill the Rippers. Alright, kill the Rippers, and then we're gonna call it quits. Then the goalpost keeps on moving, chat. Hello, Zane. Where are you? Oh, I see now. Oh, were you purple? As for sirens. Come here, you little splicey. There you go. Good little buddy. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you over there. Okay, cool. That was too far away. That was too far. Let's get our armor shield up, and then I'm gonna ready my grav blast, and then my ordnance too. Oh no, I can't. Oh, I can't ordnance and grav blast at the same time. Didn't realize that. Another one, maybe another one. Perchance another one. Now I'm ready for it. Nice. Let's see. B-Box out there saying, I hope you have a great night. If you have time, pop in tomorrow for the 12-hour, dude. 12 hour? 12 hour? Tell me more. What do you mean 12 hour? I'm not aware of what's happening. What do you got going on over there? Do you got like a charity stream or something? Hype, dude. Oh, what are you doing over there? There we go. There we go. Let's see out there. Ferb out there saying, inquiring for work on the forest floor. What would be ways to prevent the chocolate from solidifying fully? I like it still being thick, but not fully solid. I wonder if we can get the same thing that we get. I wonder if we can accomplish the same thing with chocolate as we can with honey when we add corn syrup. I don't know whether or not this works this way, Ferb, but I think maybe if we melt the chocolate and add corn syrup, it might stay liquid. I'm honestly not so sure. I've never done the research. But if you remind me, if you add a message in the server with specifically that question of how can we keep the chocolate liquid, I can look into that a little bit. And actually, Food Hub, if you guys have any ideas of how to take solid chocolate and keep it a liquid without heating it up, that would be appreciated. Because Ferb and I are working on a drink concept where the chocolate is the first layer of the drink, and it's using specifically like the Mr. Beast Feastables. So I imagine we can melt it, but if we melt it and when it gets cold, it's just going to re-solidify, right? Curious. Echo out there asking whether or not gardenia is a similar floral to lavender, or is it a different floral? Different floral, I think. Alexa, what's the difference between gardenia and lavender? Other than being two different flowers.
Gardenias and lavenders are quite different plants. Gardenias are tropical shrubs with glossy leaves and fragrant white flowers.
Tropical.
While lavenders are Mediterranean herbs with aromatic leaves and purple flowers.
Where are the rippers,
Both
dude?
Both are popular in gardens, but have different care needs.
Huh. I see B-Box out there saying that you'll be making a cocktail called Lover's Leap. It's your sub-a-thought. Ooh, cocktails? Cocktails tomorrow. Alexa, remind me tomorrow to tune into B-Box's stream for the cocktail. I want to be there for that.
I'd be happy to set that reminder for you. What time tomorrow would you like to be reminded?
Let's go 3 o'clock p.m. Oh, sorry, 8 o'clock p.m. 8 o'clock p.m.
Got it.
Did you get that?
I've set a reminder for tomorrow at 8 p.m. to tune into the Beatbox stream for the cocktail.
Yes. I appreciate the reminder. I'll try to pop in.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Hope you catch that Lover's Leap cocktail recipe. Sounds intriguing.
Alexa, stop. Never mind saying you can either add more fat to the chocolate or make a chocolate ganache. Oh, a ganache. That might be the one. That might be the one. Echo saying I have a bunch of lavender, but I'll have to pick up gardenia. Yeah, I think gardenia and lavender have completely different flavor profiles. They are not interchangeable, but they are both floral flavors. Both floral flavors. This gardenia syrup that I've got here actually is something by this company. So Echo, depending on what you're looking for, this floral cocktail company, floral cocktail company, Floral Elixir is who sells this specific syrup here. They might have a lavender one too. I think they had a couple other interesting options on there too that I was very curious about. Oh, Echo saying delivery is 1 month out. Really? Yeah, that's a long time to wait. Now I get that. All right, I'm trying to find the last of these rippers, and then I got to call it for the night, y'all. B-Box saying, too, hope you have a great stream. I'll be going to bed now. Peace out there, B-Box. Thanks so much for popping in. Cheers to your drinks ahead. Obi-Wan saying, too, you should know by now, Cam. Food Hub has got you. I know my entire community's got me, dude. Oh, are we good? Zane, you good, buddy? Are you Zane? You are Zane. You look... You don't look well, bud. You do not look well. Where do we go from here? There's definitely just one Ripper who's hiding right now, and that is the most annoying part. Oh, hi. You're not a... Okay. You're not Rippers, are you? Nope. Cheese out there saying that's the bonus of having a community. Yeah, dude. I remember being a smaller streamer than I am now and wondering to myself, or wishing to myself, I really wish I had a big enough community where the content just flows. The ideas never stop. And dude, you know what? Yeah, honestly, chat, we are not that big a community. Like, in the grand scheme of things, we're not that big a community. We're still really small. But I've already accomplished that goal. That goal happened a while... Hi there, bud. That happened so long ago, dude. Bro, are you good? That was the one. He was stuck in the wall. We got it. Kyrie out there saying, too, dark chocolate is better for chocolate ganache. More so than milk chocolate. Dark chocolate holds itself together better. There we go. There we go. I think the chocolates that we're thinking of here are specifically milk chocolates, but we work with what we got, right? We'll try to make it work. Obi-Wan saying, too, if you want to make it like a Hershey-style sauce, actually don't use any dairy. Just use sugar, water, and cocoa powder. That's a good point, right? So the idea, to kind of catch you all up, too, the idea is taking the Feastables chocolate bars and liquefying those specifically. That is the idea. So I'm not making more chocolate. Ideally. Ferb saying out there, too, thinking heavy cream, spice and tea exchange, mocha mushroom, herbal tea, melted Feastables, almond. It was almond chocolate bar. That was it. And potentially putting that together. So we're trying to modify the chocolate into being a liquid. That's the idea. A liquid at room temperature, let's say. As opposed to making our own chocolate. That's the fun part that we got here. I wonder, like, because when you use honey, if honey crystallizes, you can add, like, glucose syrup to it or corn syrup to it to prevent it from crystallizing. And if crystallizing is what turns things like honey solid, I wonder if we melt the chocolate and add corn syrup to it, that will keep it viscous. Keep it liquid. Although, I don't know. Oh, find the prisoners over here. Find the prisoners. Did I find the prisoners? Hi there, bud. All right. This is a checkpoint. So although I've had fun chatting with you guys, we'll keep the conversation for this one happening over the offline areas back in the lounge because I gotta go to bed. So I'm popping it over here. Cheese out there saying, too, nearly 6.4 thousand strong over on YouTube, right? I mean, granted, I don't know if you guys have seen the other socials, but there's over 20,000 on Instagram. There's 17,000 on TikTok. There's 1,000 here over on Twitch, and our community has almost 400 people in it, dude. I never thought that the community was going to get that. But honestly, when I say community, I mean like people in my inner circle. I mean like the Discord. The Discord, that's the number that I like keeping track of, dude. XBar's going strong. Absolutely. In any case, thank you everybody so much for joining me until the very end of the stream. A rather floral end of the stream, rather cold, and nice and milkshakey too. We're ending tonight's stream with a recipe from Crystal Lore, aka Levy, longtime community member here at the BarWithAnX, for this Gardenia Frappe, using this Gardenia syrup that we had purchased for us from the Throne wishlist by Entropy. Thank you for everybody who has contributed. We've made another request this evening called the In and Out of My Mind, which is a combination of pickle vodka, some lemon juice, as well as some Dr. Pepper from KT Speedruns, who happens to be our newest editor here at the BarWithAnX, so shoutouts are due. Actually, a very intriguing recipe that I thought honestly worked super duper well together. It was inspired specifically by an experience of hearing that some people put pickle chips in their Dr. Pepper and let that infuse, apparently. We also added some pickle vodka to the Infinity bottle, which will make its appearance in Infinity number 108. Infinity 107, we made an Infinity Golden Cadillac cocktail that so far has not separated and was actually very, very tasty. And we began the stream with a recipe from one of our community members, Sapphire Dragon, who developed a drink for Harlowe from Borderlands 4 called Quantum Entanglement, a lovely combination of effervescent club soda, a bit of cucumber jalapeno tequila, some special spearmint infused spirits, specifically VodQuila, a combination of cold blended vodka and tequila together, as well as some melon liqueur in there as well, among I think some lime juice and some simple syrup as well, if I'm recalling the recipe. The cool thing about that cocktail was we prepared a hollowed ice sphere ahead of time and actually put the green part of the cocktail on the inside, similar to those gravity balls that you might have seen us using in the game right here, and we topped the rest of it with club soda. I broke my first ice ball, but I did have a backup And luckily that wound up all working out. To everybody out there who is has joined me until the very end of the stream, which contains but is not necessarily limited to Nevermind, Sapphire, Cheese, Anakin, Obi-Wan, Queen Kyrie, KT, Ferb, Zesty, and everybody else out there. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me until the end here. We'll be back again on Monday for another game with inspired recipes to boot and otherwise. Exactly what that game is, be on the lookout for a scheduled stream, because eventually it'll pop up there. If you want to be the first to know what's happening next week, just keep your eye on the YouTube. I will put it up there and likely schedule it before the weekend is out when I determine what that is. Of note, too, a couple other schedule updates here at the Borderlands. Not next week, but the week after that. Let me just double check my calendar, because I've been saying that this whole time. I think it is, I think it's it's the week after that. Yeah, not next week, but the week after that. There will be no stream on February 23rd, and there will be no stream on February 25th. I will actually be in Chicago for a small cocktail convention, specifically Tales on Tour Chicago. So if you have recommendations for places to go in Chicago, bars, restaurants, or otherwise, specific spirits that I can only find in Chicago or Illinois, Illinois in general, please let me know. You can either use the suggest command, or you can DM me specifically while I'm out there. If you do happen to be local to the Chicago area, by all means, feel free to let me know that you're out there. I'd love to at least pop by and say hey-o, or maybe we go out for a drink together or something like that. So show me around the area so I can get tips from the locals. In addition, the week after that, on March 6th, on Friday, we are having our next Chat Orders a Drink stream. That is an entire stream dedicated to taking orders. We're sponsored by our friends over at Hilton Head Distillery, who sent us a couple different bottles of rums, which we will be using to mix cocktails featuring their spirits specifically. I know a few community members have already begun to develop recipes on their own. I can't wait to see what you guys come up with. As a reminder, we're not going to be able to get to every single recipe. We do happen to get a lot of orders during Chat Orders a Drink streams, but my promise to you is this: every recipe that gets submitted will be formatted and shared in our Discord server in a very specific thread, no matter whether it gets covered on stream or not. It'll be formatted, specified with ingredients and conversions for metric to standard for those of us who use different conversion units out there. And as a complimentary gesture, because we got sponsored for the stream, in that thread, you're welcome to ask me about any of the recipes that you got out there. If you're like, hey, we didn't cover it on stream, but I want a bit of advice about how to make this better, maybe balance it out a little bit, get the right color I'm looking for, suggestions on glassware, anything like that, you're free to ping me with any of those questions in those specific channels in the Discord server. So I look forward to seeing what you guys come up with, look forward to seeing what we can actually try as a community, and also to see how we can further push our cocktail game forward, right? I'm also seeing Ferb out here too, and Hacker too, as the folks who have also joined me toward the end. And anyways, y'all, much love from Philadelphia. Cheers to you out there. If the sun is shining, good morning. If the moon is shining, good evening. No matter what you guys got in your cup, I hope it's a good one. Pleasure being your bartender, y'all. See you all on Monday. But until then, bye.